This is the Subsound
Premium.
Hey everybody, welcome to the beginning of stream. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. It's almost 2 o'clock here in the Pacific time zone. In the afternoon, of course. Not in the morning. This isn't a Yep Time stream. Who do you think I am? Also, I hear clicking in the music. Hold on. Shh. Try this one. Stop clicking. Chat, why you hear that? Was that local on my computer?
Maybe it's just me. I'm starting to hear things. How long have I been in this room? How long have I been sitting in front of my stream PC? Did I ever even leave when the camera turned off yesterday? Or have I just been here the whole time? Waiting for you to come back.
Hey. Hi. There we go. Shake it out. I feel like, what do I feel like? I feel like I just woke up in the car on the way to school. I feel like, Mom was driving me to school and I took a 15-minute nap during the, morning commute and I woke up and now I'm in first period. That's what it feels like right now. It's not that I don't want to be here. I do want to be here. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm groggy. I am groggy. And it just came over me like a wave. Like, I've been awake for 3 hours now. Had a shower. Had some food. Not good food. Had a banana. I've got some coffee. I feel like I need to drink the whole thing. I need like a double shot of espresso right now. That's definitely a unique feeling. I think I just took some of you back in time, in your mind. Maybe you rode the bus. I never rode the bus. 'Cause it didn't pick up where I was. But I assume falling asleep on the bus is a scarier proposition because other kids are there. Like in the safety of your mom's car, you can sleep and know that nobody is going to mess with you, steal your backpack, look through your things, or otherwise draw on your face, you know? It's a nice, safe sanctuary. The bus seems scary by comparison. Too many rogue agents ready to strike at opportune moments. They're looking for vulnerabilities. But I hope you guys are having a nice one. It's almost the weekend. You guys have almost made it to Friday night. Not yet, though. Soon. We got some weird time streams today and tomorrow. Obviously, we're early today, which is nice. But we're going to be early tomorrow, in theory. Unless something changes last second. But should be like a 10:30 or 11 a.m. Pacific time stream tomorrow. So, if you are at school, you will not see the stream. And it's only going to be like a 5-hour stream. Maybe shorter tomorrow. Because I gotta take Midas for a checkup. And I simply cannot reschedule. He hates the East Coast. But if you don't get to see it, you can watch the VOD, because it won't be that big. However, I am going to make it interesting. I don't know if I want to tell you specifically what I'm going to do, but I am, and this becomes bad news to those of you who will not be able to be there on time for the stream, but it will be RimWorld. It will be early, EU-friendly RimWorld. And not just any RimWorld, no. It will not be the start of a new jumbo campaign. It's going to be a one-off. Potentially, unless it's really fun. Could be really fun, but we're going to do modded RimWorld. Oh. Because I didn't really... This is not related to the Chat Plays RimWorld, where you guys had coins and votes and stuff. That was really fun. But the one-off nature of that inspired me to try another one. So we're going to do... I hesitate. I think the best thing I could call it is total conversion, but also I need to turn off the Nightbot timer. Where are you? Oh, it's already disabled. Good. Okay. Total conversion, sort of. I don't know if I want to tell you what it is, or just make it a big surprise. I think I'm leaning towards just make it a surprise because it's kind of out of left field. But it should be fun because it looks like a good time. It's really only going to be like one mod, so it's not going to be like a... We've done the 50 RimWorld mod extravaganzas before. So it's not going to be like just a cluster of random bullshit. There's the command. You can still click the link, but it's not... This is not King Arthur sponsored anymore. Delete. Alright, that was the last time that command gets used. It's gone forever. So, obviously it won't be a super long stream, and that's kind of by design. Number one, I don't know how good the mod's gonna be in terms of like, what if we don't like it? Well, then it's only a 5-hour stream. What if we do like it? Well, then it gives us something to look forward to, probably resetting, because you know how RimWorld goes. It's like, oh, this is how this works? I will be restarting a new colony. So it's just enough time, hopefully for one colony, to figure out if it's gonna live or die, or fail. Is something flickering? Something's flickering on my screen. We're having all sorts of weird tech issues today. Yesterday was the weirdness with the installing new drivers. It's only when I look away from... If I look at this screen, nothing happens. If I look over here, peripheral vision, something's flashing. I'm gonna catch it. All I have to do is stare at chat. And eventually out. There it is. Is it you, chat? Are you pushing buttons again? Now the music's choppy? I'm blaming NVIDIA drivers. Do you hear that chop? Chad, seriously, do you hear the clicks, or is it just me? Oh my god, shaved Etal. Where have you been for the last 7 months? Okay, you hear the clicks. I don't know what's going on. Things are just, it's kind of a mess. Someone just stepped out of a time capsule. I want music, though. How about... I'm not done with the intro yet. Alright, I may be going crazy, but you hear the clicks too. You may also be figments of my imagination. So, it's all connected. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Stream tomorrow will be just a weird RimWorld mod that you probably didn't expect me to play. So, that'll be the short stream. I want to make sure that the EU family is rewarded for their waking up early and coming to a pre-lunch special stream. And today we're going to be playing Ragnorium, which is a planet colonizer. It's a colony sim of its own. I do not know what my expectations for this are, really. My expectations are just to have fun today. Like, that's all I care about. I don't need this to be the next best colony sim since sliced bread. I just looked at the trailers, and I looked at the reviews, and I had this on my wish list since people in the Discord requested it. Specifically, I think Arvarax requested this. So I think that was the first time that I saw it. That was April 25th. That was 3 days ago. See, I saw it a few days ago when Arvarax posted it. But, funny enough, I did a little search in Discord, and somebody put this in the suggestions page August of 2020. So it wasn't even playable then, but apparently Nom Nom Maki had this on the radar since August 2020 in the Discord. AAA value or bad game? You know what? To be fair, though, when was the last time we played a AAA game that was just like... Every time we have a new early access game, especially survival early access games, I don't think there's been any that have been bad. But when we eat them, it's like eating... This is not to demean the efforts of the gargantuan efforts of game development, whether you're an indie or AAA. But it's like eating a delicious late-night Taco Bell, you know? Sometimes I just want a Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch and Chicken Chalupa Supreme and a Crunch Wrap. You know, sometimes that's just what's on the menu. And it's nothing wrong with that. But I've been craving that fine dining experience of just having a game that puts everything out in a full 5-course meal with apps, desserts, wine at the table, and your water glass is never empty. You know what I'm saying? When was the last thing we actually played that was just all the bells and whistles? Because my first thought is Ratchet and Clank, but there had to have been something after that, because Ratchet and Clank was ages ago. What's come out in the last, like, 6 months? Food chat already, yes. It's never a wrong time for food chat to come online. I don't remember. You ever played Far Cry? Far Cry is the Applebee's of AAA games. Technically, it was food, but also it leaves much to be desired, and you only go when you got a gift card from someone. Hi everyone, hi Tox, hello Chorizo. Is Crusader Kings 3 AAA? No. Warhammer? Warhammer probably counts. It's the closest, but I'm thinking more just like... I'm craving that campaign experience where everything is delightful, and it's just like, how did they do this? I'm talking like God of War. I'm talking Ratchet and Clank. I'm talking... Why am I only citing PlayStation games? I didn't play Horizon, but that was probably the last one. What came out right after? Okay, I didn't play Elden Ring. That's why. I didn't play Elden Ring. That's why I have this craving. I get it now. Everybody else is like, I'm full. I don't need any more video games for a while. I just spent 150 hours on Elden Ring. And I'm over here like, please, please, some scraps from your table. I'm so hungry. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. Because that's why I'm the weird one. I'm the only one who like hasn't played it, I guess. So I'm just over here like, please give me more AAA. And you guys are like, why? I don't want to play another video game again. If I play anything in my Steam library, it will insult the name and pedigree that is Elden Ring. I have been more and more tempted to get Dark Souls 3 back on the table. Hang on, I'm gonna write some stuff down. I'm gonna write some stuff down for future me. Things I want to do sooner or later. Very ambiguous. Dark Souls 3. Metal Gear Solid 3. Hitman 3. Lots of 3s. Do I play any games that are the third in the series? This guy only does just chatting. It hasn't even been 20 minutes yet. Have you even seen a tomato stream? Fake fans. You just have the emotes. Among Us 3. Creeper World 3. I actually wouldn't mind playing more Creeper World. Creeper World was fun. It was just hard to play for like 7-8 hours because it's very thinky, but it's kind of fun to play and watch, I think. Tox, do you have any special plans for 69,000 followers? I'm still like 3,000 plus followers away from that, so no. Followers are really slow to tick up on Twitch at this echelon. And they're deleting the channel view. It's already gone. The channel views are gone, I think. So I don't even remember what my number was at. I think my plan for 69,000 followers is make everybody stop Dude, the music's all... Why is everything crusty today? Everything's... I gotta turn the music off. Something's crusty on my computer, and I don't know what it is. Nobody can follow, nobody can unfollow at that point, okay? There's just 69000. I will delete all the emotes, yes. That'll be my plans. Stanley Parable Deluxe, I did think about playing that. I thought about playing Stanley Parable. I've never played Stanley Parable. I don't know how it slipped through the cracks. Very intense. Holy shit, that reminds me of Starbase. Hold on. What is this? That song, I felt like I was playing Starbase for a second. God, I miss Starbase. Is that a world domination map in your room? Yes, actually. It is. So far I have conquered Nevada down to Bolivia. I have rogue agents. Sleeper agents. Not rogue. If they were rogue, they wouldn't be helping me. They would be doing whatever the hell they wanted. So hopefully they're not rogue. Yet. But I'm gonna awaken them and make them rogue. Doesn't it sound like this? This is Ragnorium, but it kind of has a Starbase theme. God, I miss Starbase. Starbase is actually dying. It's very sad. Also, I really think it's funny how the developer put into the main menu the player count and the score, and they created a orange frowny face for the Steam score. But I'm not gonna let the Steam score get in the way of me having fun, okay? That's the sign of a self-aware dev who's got what it takes to succeed on the fickle marketplace of Steam store reviews. Okay, I wanted to take a look at the starbase thing because I just thought about it now. Chat, we can single-handedly rejuvenate starbase from scratch. I'm sure, right? But we're gonna turn this down so we can actually do other things. How's that? Okay, I want to do this real quick because I actually have a passion. I miss Starbase even if we never played again. Make sure this is up. Poof. Okay, this was the Starbase update from 2 days ago. If you don't know why I care about this, we streamed it for like a month straight. I don't know how many times I streamed it, but we had like a guild, we had chat, co-op adventures. We went on expeditions for resources. We built the Beeble. And the Beeble, I loved those building streams. Those are some of my favorite, just comfy streams. But yeah, they said they're making a bunch of changes. The reason for this sudden major update is Starbase's sales performance haven't been the strongest. And we need to prioritize other projects for some time in the interest of ensuring the game's continued development and long-term future. It's very sad. Starbase's server costs are low, so they're not in danger, but development will be slowed down, updates will be less frequent, not ideal. We want to return to development as soon as possible. I want to believe, but it just, that sounds so unlikely is the maybe wrong word. But yeah, taking a break might be good, because here's the thing. Everybody knows that Starbase is slumping, but what I've really started to resent is actually the player base. Because, like, for me at least, I got 100, 200 hours out of Starbase and had a great time for what was not really that much upfront cost. There's no, like, it was an MMO, but there weren't any monthly fees, right? And the player base is kind of turned on the developers. And so anytime I look at their tweets, anytime I look at, like, Starbase subreddit, anytime I look at Starbase on any social media or online, it's everybody just being like, basically just rubbing it in their face. Like, the devs know what's going on. They know. And they made like a really nice foundation for larger game. So it's just, I don't know, it's been hard to look at anything Starbase just because of the, some of, not obviously all the player base, but a significant chunk of players are just kind of constantly being mean for no reason. And they're being mean because they have a thing they love the idea of, but it's not fully realized. And I get it, but take your anger out elsewhere. So if I were the devs, I would be a little distraught too, because there's two different types of bad game developers. There's developers of games that need work and need help and need fixing and need updates and need gameplay changes and sometimes major ways, who mean well and are doing their best, and I think Starbase is that. I think they're genuinely doing their best. And then there's other games who have developers who are ambitious to the point of hubris, and that hubris is almost not quite malicious, but at least not honest. And an example of that, in my opinion, is Cube World, where it was just very clear from the beginning that there was some bullshit, and it took years before any of that was actually accepted by the gaming community at large. So, and that's not an excuse to be mean to those people, but I'm just saying, give some people the benefit of the doubt. But anyway, why do you have a bookmark field without bookmarks? I don't know. Is that what this is? I guess I can probably remove this, possibly. Regardless. They're still gonna put on moon mining, capital ships, heat mechanics, hangar halls for player stations, a bunch of new stuff, speedometers, new guns. I never even got to experience combat in Starbase. They're rebalancing research and crafting, but the big thing is their changes are they're gonna major goals for this update before they stop development for a while is reducing AFK time making the universe easier to move around in, making it more lucrative but more dangerous, and a reasonable amount of new gameplay for everybody. Large asteroids everywhere. That was the hardest part, was just spending hours scouting for large asteroids. But it's also what I enjoyed. I was summoned by talk of Starbase. Hey, Avik. I got on some fun off-stream journeys with Avik finding some large asteroids, some of which we screenshotted and shared later. Those are some good memories. But yeah, I wonder how that's gonna play out. But yeah, they're still doing stuff. I miss it. The theme song of Ragnorium reminded me of Starbase, so I got off on a tangent here. Anywho, Ragnorium is not Starbase. Totally different experience. Thanks also beginning of stream subs. Welcome Absent Posture people arriving for 56 months. Howdy. Thanks for the tier 2 sub also. It's a long time. And 2 subs in 1. Leisure Domain for 2 years. Happy 2 years, Leisure Domain. Tink Winkle for the first time ever. Appreciate the $5 sub. Howdy. Pretendier says good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon yourself. I'm starting to wake up. I'm starting to get a little more chipper. I was just feeling groggy right when we started. I just needed to like talk at you, chat, for 25 minutes to wake myself up and drink half my coffee. That probably helped too. Dr. Squeaks, people arriving with Nico FM says I subbed a few days ago, but the message won't go away. It's okay. Click the button, Nico. You can share it. It's fine. And howdy Squeaks, Roggleboggle for a 39th month. Sup, Roggle. And of course, Avik. I will not necessarily be building any ships, but I will try to build a planet. Avik is last seen playing some Spellcaster University. Did they finally do the update? Is the new update for Spellcaster University out? I wouldn't mind playing that again. But if you haven't already gone over to Avik's channel and checked him out, now's a great opportunity. Now's not a great opportunity because I'm streaming, but maybe in a few minutes, okay? Maybe a little bit after we get started here. Then you can go. I'll give you a hall pass. I'm playing the updated Spellcaster right now. It's real fun. Okay, so they did update it. Nice. Chat, there's some things we need to talk about here before we actually play anything. Basically, Ragnorium is super rough, and according to Steam reviews, unpolished. And that is why many of you have noticed the backseating allowed tag on the stream today. Because I will probably require help in figuring out the many strange menus. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Monka S. Nopers. Is the streamer feeling okay? Somebody went, when the stream was starting today, hold on. When the stream was starting today, somebody in chat wrote, backseating allowed, but you'll still be banned. Like, you can technically type it in chat. That is legally allowed, but you will still experience consequences for your act. I have no experience. I am ready to help. That sounds about right. But yeah, it's super rough around the edges. The menus apparently just clutter up the entire screen. You can't move any of the windows around. There's like folders and individual colonist commands that they don't obey. They end up dying due to their own ignorance. There's a whole bunch of things that are apparently wrong. However, the reason why I am playing this is because, damn it, I watched Splattercat play this yesterday. I watched some of his VOD. And I also watched the trailer for the game. And I also looked at some of the complaints that were complaints for some people, but things I actually like from my own experience. And I just couldn't help but feel the charm of Ragnorium, and it hooked me. Like, hi, what's this game like? I don't know. This is the extent of my knowledge of the game, Bulldor, which is what I'm talking about right now. I like the main menu music, so 2 thumbs up, would recommend buying. Menu music, very good. I also like the blue and the pink so far. But yeah, it's got a certain charm to it that you will see. That one person got me totally sidetracked on what my point was. My point was, I'm willing to... Oh, the things that people said that they didn't like. They were like, it's too slow. Everybody takes too long, gathering resources. Everything is so methodical, and all the actions are... And I was like, you know what? That sounds perfect. That's what I want. Because things like... It reminds me of, the slow nature in one of those other colony survival games, Songs of Six, that we played recently. How would you rate the font? I give the font an Arial out of 10. Okay, what are we doing? Hermes 1, a colossal colonization space station capable of creating life and tech, considered to be one of the most remarkable human creations of all time. You're one of the commanders aboard Hermes 1, tasked with the critical mission to colonize the planet and create a new chapter in human history. Use the station's limited resources in the most efficient manner and deploy smaller colonization vessels to create optimal survival conditions for humanity. If you are new to simulation games, Zen-like Odyssey plus tutorial. Zen-like Odyssey does not feature dynamic events. Hardcore Odyssey is dynamic events plus extreme difficulty. Has anybody played the tutorial that can actually recommend it, or should I just jump into Hardcore Odyssey and let chat backseat me? I hope the game never starts. Careful what you wish for, you're gonna get me monkey's pawed. You're gonna make the game crash, and that it's gonna be the version of never starting. Nobody is confident in chat. Because here's the thing about Colony Sims. You always restart the Colony Sim and have a do-over, right? So I'm thinking let's just do the Zen Odyssey Plus tutorial until that's done. And then take the knowledge that we gain from that and start a Hardcore Odyssey, like with the reset. Because chat is not inspiring confidence right now. Choose a planet to colonize. Esma 1. The first planet discovered by the Clone Union that has means of sustainable life. Reach day 2, reach day... Whoa! To unlock this, you just have to reach day 2. Okay. Day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6. Is it difficult to make it 6 days in this game? Choose your colonization vessel. The Quant Thruster Mark 1. Sustains up to 4 module slots. 5 influence costs 1. Chat, can you soft lock the entire game? Is that what this is saying? Do I have 5 influence and I'm spending 1? No, surely not. We got free slots abound. Ooh, hang on. I like these menus. The first launch requires at least 3 colonists and 1 cargo. I want to turn... The game volume right now is at 4 out of 100 on Windows. Alright, Colonist Clone. Clone Union Standard Issue Gen 1 Colonist Clone. Resilient and more advanced life form than regular humans. Come in 5 rarity levels. Rare colonists. By the way, there's a lot of small text and tiny menus in this game. So if you're not on source, buckle up. And even if you are on source, good luck. I'll do my best to read you the things that I am looking at when I'm looking at them. Prototype Colonist Clone. Gen 0, they jump-started the clone research program. Their manufacturing process is cheap and unreliable, but allows mass production. Upon taking fatal damage, they die instead of becoming downed. What is, why is this 2 influence? It seems worse. So we can pay 2 influence for a prototype colonist. I'm using Windows Magnify. They come in a pack of 4. Interesting. All right. Oh, it says they come in groups of 4. I didn't understand that meant like literally their pod will come in a 4-pack. Let's save that for the next one, because that's going to be too many people to manage. Should I do 3 colonists and the cargo pack, or 4 colonists, chat? What do you think? We have a targeting computer, drastically improved missile and nuke accuracy? There's nukes! Smart mini-map with a radar. Launch 3 requirements. We only have a launch 1. But I have one more big free slot. Starter cargo can help surviving the first day. Water tank can be extracted by colonists. Cargo 2 days supply for 2 colonists. Missiles, I don't think we can put those. Oh, there is a nuclear warhead capable of causing fallout on the planet. Drastically increases game difficulty when used. We're naked with nukes. Okay, so what you're saying is let's do 3 colonists and a starter cargo. Okay, ready? I don't know how to play this game. All I know is that we ride in a spaceship and have to choose a launch site. That's the extent of my knowledge so far. I also have no clue where the camera should be for this game, but let's make it happen. The good news is I don't have to do a character creator because my characters are random, I think. You are a simulated person operating on a quantum computer. You were probably someone special before they copied your mind into a computer program and forced you to stream to twitch.tv for eternity. I actually just crashed the game because I have DX Story open because I'm an idiot, and I still believe in the software. The good news is that it'll take 3 seconds to restart the game. Every game should have a frame capper, please, 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 so I can just lock it at 60 FPS. There's basically no options in this game. And I'm not exaggerating. There are more options when I love that me crashing the game has become a feature of the stream. A meme in and of itself, an expectation from chat. But yeah, luckily there was no character creator. I'm gonna remember not to do that when we play RimWorld tomorrow. At least you can continue the mission, but where did it save? Here are the options. Music, resolution. That hurts my eyes. It's zooming the entire background. It's zooming the entire 4D image. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of when they added holographic cards to Magic the Gathering Arena. And like they just didn't capture the same charm that golden cards in Hearthstone did. They just have that weird kind of awkward animation where it just pulsates. Okay, anyway. Try this again. Etalyx, dumb question. What's bad about not locking FPS? For streaming purposes, think about it like this. I'm streaming on a single PC, and you're seeing the game at 60 FPS, ideally. So, because 60 FPS is what you're gonna see, if I can lock my frames to 60, it's identical to what you see, which helps 2 things. Number 1, it should result in a smoother viewing experience because it's not trying to condense 144 frames into 60. And 2, it keeps my computer from running harder. More graphics card power, more CPU power, more memory, I don't know, maybe not memory, in order to pump 144 frames when I could save computer power by only making it render 60 frames, and then that extra power makes sure that there's enough room for the stream to be smooth, if that makes sense. So basically, if I unlock my frames, you don't get any tangible benefit, and if anything, you might actually get choppy. Because my computer's working too hard for something you can't even see. If that makes sense. So frame capping is really good for a single PC stream setup. Keeps things running smooth. Alright, let's try this again. Defdu is just posting random reviews in chat, but what's funny, that's when I looked at the negative reviews on Steam. None of them convinced me that I wouldn't like the game. They were just like, haha, this game's not as deep as RimWorld, and the game kind of ugly and blurry. I don't like it. They weren't like super well thought out. And I'm sure that there are problems, and I might identify these problems later, but they weren't articulative enough. Is that even a word? They weren't articulate enough. Short on water. Try the nearby lake, but be careful as lakes are sometimes under the control of aquamen. Of course. New commanders could try searching for cactus or water bottle crates. Additionally, you can always take fewer colonists with you and stock more resources on your ship. Aquamen. We'll turn the game volume up now. All the reviews mention RimWorld for graphics. I mean, I know it's gonna be blurry and fuzzy, but I like that.
Failed. Everyone perished. It's up to you to complete this recolonization mission. Be extremely careful. Our Empire is out there, and is looking to exterminate all clones. This planet is not friendly either as it stands out. Things change down there. Almost all of them want dead, for the reasons unknown. Now, start looking for a suitable landing location and create your colony. You will get a call from the HQ as you settle.
Okay, choose a landing location where your modules are directed to land. Chat, I have no idea. Okay, Alpha Warriors. Lost Bandits. There's a yellow medical symbol. We got water bubbles. There's billboards. I am not steering the ship, by the way. We are all aboard the Battle Royale spaceship right now. Little food pockets. Oh, do I scan with this? Seems like when I move my mouse, it reveals things. I thought that was just gonna happen automatically. Or maybe I'm just... No, it definitely seems like it is. People Happy Battle Bus. What happens if you don't select a spot and just keep flying? Quick, drop now. No, I'm not gonna. Why would I drop on top of bandit camps? So there's definitely food. That's gotta be. Is that I assume that's some kind of water source, but it looks like a big pillar. I'm confused how a pillar. Yeah, it's going. Gook, gook. 3 hours trying to find the perfect spot. Yeah. Chat, did you guys know I still haven't played Fortnite ever? Not even once. I didn't even play it before it became a battle royale. Good, me neither. Zero build is fun. Okay, Boomer, he's still in the battle bus. I just pretend to get all the references when you guys are saying different map area names. I mean, this song's a jam, though, so I'm not going to complain about just being locked on the bus for eternity. Because I gotta find... I mean, food and water makes sense. Just find food and water, forehead. And is the map... This is actually a good question for chat. What part of the map is randomly generated? Because there's 6 different maps. Or something like that. Are the resources randomized on each spawn, if not the map gen itself? Put the music back on. Hey! Hey, bus driver! Turn the radio back on. I was listening to that. I'm not paying you for a silent ride. That's for the SUV tier of Uber, okay? I'm trying to jam on my way to the airport right now. I paid $40 for a game they abandoned in 1 month. What are you talking about? Dude, the new Zero Build Fortnite is great. We have a Simcopter stamp of approval. I'm not saying I didn't play Fortnite because I thought it was lame. I just never played it. I've gone fully around from like, oh, Fortnite. This is going to be the next new thing, to overpopular, I think it sucks and it's lame and I'm too cool for it, back to, oh, it's probably fun. I just don't want to lose my life. I don't want to like sell my soul and get addicted for hundreds of hours. It's the Nintendo dilemma. It's like being a kid and enjoying every Nintendo game that comes out, and then you go like to high school and college and you think Nintendo is lame and for little children and small kids, and you're too cool and old and adult for that, and then you graduate and you're like, damn, I really need to go back and play like Superstar Saga again, or I miss me some Golden Sun, or you know what, it's time for the new Mario game. Mario's always every mainline Mario game's 10 out of 10. Like, they're always the best games. They're perfect. Actual masterclass in game design. And you realize how wrong you were. That's where I'm at with Fortnite. It's probably just amazing. I just haven't played it. People did that with Minecraft for a decade before the turnaround. Yeah, Minecraft did ride the same boat. I assume we will eventually go in a circle, because I don't think the map is infinite. Oh, I need to scan. Hold on. My ideal situation is looking for a source of food next to a source of water like this, that's also not next to scary red Junk Maiden. Junk Maiden is an interesting enemy name. It's just the what the kids enjoy is cringe thing that eventually fades. Yeah, I think that's the case. Man, I do want to play Golden Sun again, so I can justify getting the sequels, because I never played them. But hi, Sim. Hope you're doing well. We're just riding the battle bus right now, as you can see. Avic and Sim hanging out here. I did see that you started streaming right before I went to sleep last night, Sim, so I didn't get a chance to hang out because I was closing my eyes. But I hope you had fun on your stream yesterday. And thanks again for popping and saying hi now. I don't know if you're waking up or getting ready to go to sleep, but either way, thanks for joining us. This map reminds me of Kenshi. I have heard some comparison to Kenshi. And, ooh, good water over there. If I could just find any food right in here, I would go right there. Because I don't know. Well, what about chat? How far away do you need to be from a bad guy to land without aggroing them immediately? Because there is food and water, but there's no resources right there. Like, there's no trees, there's no rocks. There's so much water. Just enough. Oh, the bus looped and is flying back over the first spot. Are we? Yeah, I think it is looping. Okay, we're gonna have to pick somewhere. Chat, I need some advice. Backseat me. The premise of this game, though, is that we are like clones who are being sent aboard this vessel in order to take back / recolonize this planet. However, there was a holy order. There's like two factions. There's like the clone faction and the religious zealot faction. And apparently the religious zealots probably disapprove of clones and I believe comprise the enemies in some way, shape, or form. Like, some of these guys are just bandits down here. But there's like religious zealot inquisitor types who are trying to exterminate the clones, is my understanding. And we're trying to avoid the crusades. Hello, chat Etalyx. What's up, Sid? It does actually kind of sound like Raised by Wolves, now that I'm thinking about it. But what's up, people who are just joining? Medical aid plus sign, they seem rarer. Water, food, medicine. I don't know. I didn't see anything that... Ooh, hold on. I can't get a better camera angle than this. I'm trying. Alright, this is I'm very indecisive. I'm not the person who should be making this decision. I also can't really turn the camera around. This is as far as I can turn it around. If you hit S, it kind of resets to there. Like, if that wasn't surrounded by Alpha Warriors and like a commando, I'd go over there. Back to Junk Maiden. Ooh, maybe. It just seems like every resource is surrounded by bad guys. Someone said that's a very good spot. What? Which one? Are you pointing at the screen? If it's like other city builders, where you pick could either not matter at all or matter the most. very accurate. I'm thinking about, I don't know, it depends on how far the food is right here from this water spot, perspective-wise. The map looks cool, though. Can I tell the bus driver to accelerate a little? That's okay. I actually like games that are super slow and methodical, so I have time to stall and talk to chat. Like saying, Patchwork says I'm doing great in life, so that's cool. Nobody asked you, Patchwork. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the 43-month sub, and I am also glad that things are going well for you. Obviously. Like, there's no trees down here, but I'm thinking right down there where there's some food and water, but there's nothing. We need rocks, we need trees. We're gonna have to hit bushes, and that's the only thing I know. I saw Spider Cat hitting bushes, that's it. That's the only knowledge that I have about the game. This is the practice run anyways. It's the tutorial, so let's just pick somewhere. That place looks so bad, though. There's nothing there. It's empty. This is the Zen tutorial one, so it should be easier. I'm still revealing resources. We may not have scanned the entire map. Alright, I'm just gonna pick. The next spot that I even say maybe to is gonna get picked. Okay? Go to medicine. No. I'm not even flying this. We're just along for the ride. He's not gonna pick. This is gonna be the whole stream. I will guaranteed pick a spot before we get to 1 hour in the stream. Is this the whole game? It is now. Fun fact, you can't die in this survival colony sim if you never land off the ship. Infinite fuel is the most surefire way to achieve victory. Depends on how far away that red splotch is. Just give it a sec. I'm gonna scan for some more indicators that I may have. I think we got pretty much 92% of the entire map. Remember the Minecraft bet on whether he'd find a base location before time ran out? That was a controversial bet. That was a difficult one. Like, yeah, I see medicine and water, and there's food over there. But is that too far away? If I said the next one that I said maybe on. It's too late. I'm going. Yes. I did make the etal guarantee. Everybody's dead. All right, how do I... Oh, boy. Now we have options. Okay, now I'm going to make a save. Was grass turned... Oh, grass is turned off so you can...
Incoming transmission.
Chat, do we like grass on or off? Fog distance. I don't know, is middle better? Are these gonna lag the game? Water reflections. High quality ambient occlusion. The fog. I hate grass! Please be advised, enabling some settings to make the text harder to read if you're not used to the art style. Okay. Let's start there. The communication line has been established, Commander. My data is indicating we need to run diagnostics and a familiarization program. How do you feel after such a long journey to this planet? Grass might make things harder to see. While you were traveling to this planet, a lot of things happened, but before we dwell on that, I'm gonna initiate a tutorial sequence. Are you ready, Commander? Actually, I think grass will make the bitrate worse for you guys. So we're just gonna do this instead. I mean, we're gonna turn it off. To start, you should try moving the camera, WASD. I can do that. Also, hold on. No grass. It'll make the game clearer for you. Q and E to rotate. I'm also gonna move. Okay. You have to wake up the sleepers. What you need to do is locate them, press the glowing button in case you haven't found them after a rough landing. The way you wake up colonists is simply by right-clicking them and selecting instant actions / wake up after when they're sleeping. By hovering over the colonists, UI will also show you additional options you can do. Okay, we have instant actions and colonist tasks. Wake up. Reactive action that has immediate response from the colonist blocks AI.
Wake up, colonists. We have work to do.
We have work to do. Be aware your colonists are automated workers, meaning you don't need to interact with them directly beyond the context menu. However, if the situation arises, you can select them and command them where you want them to move. Let's test how this automation works in the next action. Time to collect some natural resources. Locate a tree. I have found tree. This is the context menu. Nearly all interactions happen here. Select the option that makes sense for the situation. We need to harvest the tree. So we got cut tree, shake, and demolish the tree. Cutting it yields wood, shaking it yields cones, leaves, and squirrels. And tree cones. And more. Harvest could mean...
The cycle is about to begin.
What's gonna begin?
Do that, please.
This is a context...
Auto-saving your colony progress.
We're saving your colony progress. Did they mean like... Who's awake right now? Who is this? What's your name? We have Skin, Miko, and Honey. I don't know if you can rename them or not. But they have profiles. Oh, you can rename them. Oh, good. You guys are totally gonna be dead. Select first option. Okay, so I did the wrong one. Chat, don't talk to me. Hold on.
Canceling.
Cut tree instead of harvest tree, please. Do we have the Hulk here? Wake up, everybody.
Don't sleep anymore.
Green colonists with big red Ronald McDonald hair.
We have work to do.
We have work to do. Should I turn the volume up a little bit? Sure. Colonists that are not busy will eventually work on a task that you selected. This task will produce a resource called wood, which can be used in many productions. We got leaves on the ground. They all have exclamations. They're gonna give me quests. To utilize resources, we need to designate a zone or create a container where it's stored. What you do next is choose an area where colonists carry resources. Ideally, we would have a warehouse full of containers. Let's open the construction menu and purchase a building area plot using expansion capsules. After you've done that, you can reassign a resource zone from the zone category. They're gonna die of starvation by the time it takes me to do this. First, choose a flat location where you want to build your base and put a build plot. You can obtain 2 plots for free at the start. Additional ones require expansion capsules, which you obtain from the character profile skill grid. I'm not going to remember that, but sure, let's start here. There's one. Construction menu is divided into categories. What we need is a zone category. Click the resource button. Look at this. This worm is trying to kill my colonists.
Let's attack them.
Okay, Miko, are you all right?
You have wounded colonists.
There's a lot going on up here. Hold on. One thing at a time, chat. There's a dead worm here. Click the zone category. And then click resource zone, okay? Click the terrain. Good thinking with that one. What? Chat, I don't think I built the thing yet. But it skipped to the next. The top left corner indicates what resources your colony has. Cycle resource categories from there if you want to find specific items. I don't think I did the thing yet, but... that seems good. Good thinking, chat. Commander, I'll let this info sink in for a while. I'll call you back in a moment. In the meantime, this is a good chance for your colonists to gather some wood. You have an unopened cargo container that needs to be extracted.
Running low on supplies.
Can do.
Extract this cargo container.
Extract this cargo container immediately. Miko.
Incoming transmission. Somebody deal with that when you have time.
Somebody deal with that. I am resuming the briefing. That was a very short break. Now you know the basics of how resource gathering works. We can find out how to utilize them. Open the construction menu again. Construction menu has different categories. As you progress further, more will be unlocked. Select the base. It'll be used as the foundation for our first house. Now place a base construction somewhere on a stable surface with the bounds of your quantum computer where you want the house to be. Size of 2 by 2 should work. All right, I'm just gonna, can I build over the worm? We don't really have such a good flat space.
You can't build there.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
I know I can't build there. I've already forgotten how to buy land. There we go. All right, so I got my second free tile.
One of the colonists has unlocked a new trait.
Colonist Hey Chad is now a lumberjack. Good job, Chad.
Cargo container has been extracted.
A house by definition is something with at least one entrance to the enclosed space with a roof. To start building an entrance, add a ramp. Done. Place walls and a door frame. Your house needs 8 walls and 1 door frame connected. This is... I am playing Rust. I feel like I'm actually designing a Rust base in Fortify. Only true nerds in chat even know what I'm talking about right now. Finally, add a roof above the base foundation. This is baby's first 2 by 2. A functional house will now be built by your colonists depending on available resources and colonist workload priorities. Commander, we're at the point where I have to tell you something.
I have to tell you something. I am the computer.
Okay. If anybody ever in your life says,
Hey, I have to tell you something.
it's bad, something serious is about to happen, okay, and you need to prepare yourself mentally right then and there. Did you ever wonder why you're naked? I did wonder why I was born naked, actually. This particular mission was a huge risk. To be precise, Mission Command could not risk sending tech on a small colonization vessel, as the Ark Empire could intercept you and your crew. We are the descendants of the old world, and we share the same flaws as our fathers. Despite our efforts to use tech to clone a perfect human, it's impossible for us to exclude human emotions from our work. This is why Mission Command has created a research menu directive for this purpose. Open research menu to see the details. Completing research outlined in this menu will reward your colony with production and/or construction blueprints. Your main objective is to create a self-sustaining colony. Naturally, you want to research all tech. Just research all tech. It's easy. Objectives tab in the research menu has objectives that colonists can do. The more objectives you complete, the better chance of survival you'll have, and the more additional vessels you will summon. Okay? As you progress in the research tree, you have more tech. Somebody's watch alarm just went off. You also have more requirements to fulfill to satisfy the Clone Union and your colonists. Inventing technology is not a straight line. We could come up with a solution to suppress greed. We know how to monitor colonists with pinpoint accuracy. We could not come up with a solution to suppress greed, but we can monitor colonists and react to their needs. Commander, locate any colonists and click left mouse button to open their profile. Hey chat, it's you. The selection of the profile that I have highlighted is dedicated to the objectives. You must try to complete as many as you can to reach your influence goal and keep everyone happy. Chat is, wants to stock up on wood. Time to harvest trees. We require water to survive. We're pretty optimistic if you manage to find blue squash, we could fill up your water reserves in no time and hunt rabbits to supply our food rations. This section is designated for colonist inventories. And this one for status. By knowing status, you can fulfill their needs. It's pretty apparent everybody's naked, but there are some statuses that you can only find out when you check this section. Chat, why are they wearing undies? Are they not supposed to be totally naked? They don't seem... They're actually wearing clothes. The skill grid is the most significant breakthrough in human engineering. You can specialize colonists by using skill capsules that you accumulate. This briefing should do for now. I suspect there's a lot of information to process. Commander, I wish you success. I'll be contacting you later. Headwear provides unique looks and effects to your colonists. Some are unlocked through labor and others through player choices like CUDs, events, and critters. Certain headwear can only be obtained once.
Incoming transmission.
Hello? He just said he was done contacting me. He's already back. Commander! I'm happy to see your construction efforts are coming to fruition. Something to keep in mind as your structures become complete, you will need to be able to see what is inside. By clicking the right mouse button, hide the upper level of the structure. When you hover your mouse over the base
New
floor.
construction options are available.
If you want to unhide, press middle mouse button. Wait, I have someone selected. Okay, there we go. I can't unhide. Wait, there it is. Alright, I got it. Remember to keep an eye on the cutout slice level of the structures and adjust them how you like. Hello, Commander. I was promised nakedness. Streamer didn't toggle nudity. Is there a nudity Why am I looking? Is there a nudity toggle? No. Yes? No. We make Mega Base. People arrive. What's up, Larry Burgers? This is the Mega Base right now, I think. Alright, what the hell is this? Lost Clone Pod. It's an event structure. This is the quantum computer. Commander life is currently full.
Completed.
We have outstanding objectives, and the water reserves are low. There's a big cactus. Let's gather water from the cactus. Overworked with harvesting tasks. I think I have too many trees set to be cut. There's also food over here.
Collect resources from this object.
And then we have a worm that we can either skin for animal fat and meat or bury it. There's a regular bush here that produces leaves. And that's it. There's also some little worms. I'm assuming they try to fight us, kill us, and then we end up eating. Okay, but my question is, why am I so obsessed with whether or not they're naked? Equipment. They're wearing shirts. They have a colonist shirt and shorts. I think that's from the cargo pod that we sent. So they actually would be naked. It was given over. Default clothing equipment given to Gen 1 clones. Okay, it's in their slots. Take them off. Take them off. Alright, take them off. Alright, what are all these supplies? Happy pills increase happiness when consumed. Small water bottles with refreshing water. Leaves, apples, emergency stim packs to revive dying colonists, seed potatoes for potato harvest, bandages to stop bleeding, empty bottles that you can fill with water, and a banana, which I had for lunch. We're collecting some stones. We got energy drinks, recover energy. Scraps can be converted into various resources. They're almost done with this wood shack. Alright, I might save and try to open the story again and see what happens. But, Chad, how are the frames? They should be pretty good. Are you guys getting the full 60 FPS experience here? You should be. Hey, Chad's gathering some berries. We got 10 berries over here. I can only see 4 FPS.
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
Good job, chat. You completed the berry bush. Let me see my objectives then.
We need to kill that.
We do need to kill that. They killed it. Satisfying punch and death sounds, which is something you can only say in a colony sim video game. The build menu seems extensive. We also unlocked vegetation tropical trees. We have a bunch of furniture objects in here and then some basic stuff. We probably have to research the rest. Here's a roster of all the people that are currently here. Captain Honey and Lumberjack Hey Chat. We can research the Genesis operation. I know you can't read this, I'll read it to you. The first calculation to get research procedure started on the research directive chain. On completion, you get primitive crafting and a bunch of blueprints. Requirements level 1 and 200 TH. We have a hash speed of 8 TH.
Researching.
It appears to be working, but I'm not sure what the speed actually means. Helping colonists complete objectives improves their well-being and gives them a boost as well as influence. All right, what objectives would they like to do? Hoard wood.
Objective selected.
Oh, you pick one. We have to stock up with wood. In the early stages, our colony would be primarily constructed from this resource. It gives you a skill capsule, 1 influence, and 100 colonist XP. How much wood do we need to stockpile, I guess? Because, I mean, they're harvesting trees. They're also grabbing water. And they're very nearly done with the starter shack. But yeah, I love the announcer voice who's just kind of like identifying everything that's happening in the background. I might actually do this. I don't really need high quality ambient occlusion, I don't think. Okay, actually there is an FPS counter built in. I'm only getting 50 FPS. But that should be also about the same amount you're getting, hopefully.
Research completed.
Obtain new objective: survival, primitive crafting. Colonists require storage space to fulfill their tasks. Woo, lots of new research all of a sudden. And we completed our wood hoarder objective. First batch of dispatch objectives for your colonists. Campfire basics. Primitive containers to start organizing. So some of these require higher level, which I'm assuming you get levels based, that's the XP from the objectives. So there's our rewards. Completing objectives gives various rewards and benefits. Influence points that you earn can be used during the storyteller event section. Okay, where are those? Bring those back.
Harvest completed.
Okay, influence can be used during storyteller event selection and to purchase events.
Incoming transmission.
Skill capsules can improve colonists. If units are glowing with white particles, that means you can upgrade them. Commander, it appears you have a skill capsule. Use it to improve the colonists. Let's go through the process. First, select the colonist we want to improve. I'll pick Chat. Chat, what are you wearing? Why do you have lumberjack hat? A hat that belongs to a lumberjack. Where did you acquire this? Just by becoming a lumberjack, I see. Oops. I'm sorry for stopping your job. Yeah. Increase max life by 4 points. As they level up, they can get more skill capsule slots. You can click the empty grid and assign newly acquired capsules. Keep in mind assigning them to the colonist grid is permanent procedure, so carefully consider how you want to build your colonists. All right, that's easy enough.
Recycle is about to begin.
Recycle's about to begin?
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Does that mean it's nighttime now? So when they're glowing with particles, what do we do? Hey Chat is a legendary colonist. Apparently Chat is the rarest colonist that exists, I would assume. Rarity type dictates your base stats such as max life, base damage, base stagger, initial skill capsule slot, quantity, and possible other modifiers that may come up with more valuable rarity types. You have a meltdown glitch. That sounds like Chat. Meltdown causes negative psychological effect on colonists when happiness reaches 0%. Colonist meltdown decreases commander life by 3%. You're also a Gen 1 clone, which we also knew. Reliable and able to be mass-produced, they have a fatal flaw called Meltdown Glitch, which makes them psychologically susceptible, and they're currently barefoot. I consume 35% more energy when moving without footwear. Good to know.
Active objective selected.
First cut. Okay, so I like the picking quest thing. This is just our inventory stockpile. Adjust how many additional colonist cards you can view from one page. This is what the colonists are doing. So, Hey Chat's harvesting tree, Miko's harvesting tree, and Honey is bringing things into the stockpile. Shared colonist objectives. Select new research. I would pick Campfire Basics.
Objective completed, Commander.
Consider building a campfire as nights on the planet are cold and without heat, your sleeping colonists can freeze to death. That does seem important, yes. Thank you for mentioning that sooner. It is evening right now, apparently. What is the temperature? 4 degrees Celsius. I am a Fahrenheit boy, but even I know that 4 seems low. Positive Aura Skill Capsule, plus 100 Colonist XPs. And an Influence obtained. Alright, I'm gonna give Miko the Happiness modifier increases by 1. Where is their... The Happiness is a hundo. Yeah. They're all super happy, actually. Captain Honey can have the positive aura. Is it actually an aura, or just for them? Tax, have you ever thought about streaming any mobile games? I don't really know how to stream mobile games from my phone. Why, you think I should play Diablo? Anyway, no, it's cool that Immortal's coming to PC. I'm happy. I'm sure it'll be good. Vegas food review stream when? We could. Is it even released yet? I don't know, maybe. Just hold the phone so you can see the game while we play. Chat, do you think we have more tutorial to do? You can initiate a new flight when you have 8 influence. How much influence do I have? Two. Oh, I have 2. All right, objectives. Find a blue squash.
Active objective selected.
That's a big cactus. Wait a second. What if there isn't any blue squash? Have you considered that? Who the hell is this? Aquaman? They're having a lot to say over here. 941 HP? Am I reading that correctly? That seems like a lot when these guys have 70. Skill capsules.
Burn in hell, you filthy clones!
Are they carrying a cross on their back? Yes, they're religious zealots. They seem abnormally close to us. I'm already thinking about resetting if the tutorial's done. Whoa, that is a ramp. Just so I can, like... I don't really like this spot anyways. Yeah, plus, we're playing on easy mode. I want to play with the event mode so that we get our teeth kicked in. I love this game's style. See, I told you it was like a weirdly charming thing.
Let's do this.
Captain's Beret. Hunger, thirst, happiness, energy, and hygiene. Stagger. How much damage colonists can take before becoming disoriented. Crit chance 2%, damage 3, melee damage is only 3, so 950 health is a staggering amount. And they have their own individual levels, but when there's a captain, all colonists gain 40% more XP, which seems good. Attack group is used to group attacking colonists together when using context menu to attack enemies. We have a task grid. Oh, this is your priority list. So you can ban certain colonists from doing various tasks or make them priorities. Okay, that's gonna be its own thing because there's a lot there. There's like electric generator, furniture builder specifically, taming, haul items to objective NPCs, build houses. I don't know if they have specific skill sets, like in RimWorld, or if they just kind of get better at certain things based on their, given task. What the hell are you wearing right now? I think that's just your hair and goggles. Never mind. Because, like, Chad, for example, is a lumberjack. Tree harvest speed increase, so they're just insane at harvesting.
Transmission.
There you go.
Harvest completed.
Commander, I need to tell you something about the colony.
I need to tell you something, chat.
The technology that brought you to this planet is by current standards obsolete, and there are now far more efficient ways to transport cargo and living mass. There were multiple commanders beside you assigned to colonize this planet. One of them even managed to build a sustainable colony, but external forces annihilated everything. Commander, Mission Control has high hopes for your mission. They will try to help as much as possible. Right now I'm pretty blind, so I can't provide you with real-time support, but I hope radar is coming along. Select attack task via colony's profile. If you want your colonists to respond to the attack markers? Is that just a random tip? I think that was just a random tip. Primitive crafting table. Small campfire. Do you build that inside? Or outside? I don't know. Chad, do you think that we could survive if we took 4 colonists and did not take any starter supplies? I guess it depends on where you set down, because you just need
Construction completed.
you just need food, water. Oh, it has an area of heat, and it needs fuel. Ominous tip. Yeah, like we were about to get attacked. What's up, TJ Rich? Thanks for the recent sub. Glaring at chat. Don't look at them like that. We could put either leaves or wood in there. I'm assuming Leaf is slower. Punching that tree. Oh, there's a tree there. Just smacking it around, chat. You're doing great. They also occasionally... Colonist Miko's going for a nap. Yeah, how do you get them beds and such? Or do they just sleep wherever initially? I assume we'll have to research it. Also, I notice we're running out of trees. So it stands to reason we need to research fern...
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
Replenishing that energy level.
Let's do this.
I don't know what this... I don't know what all these symbols mean. Like pulsating circles, or they're planning the next action. They're thinking. They're so sleepy. Chat, should we go ahead and reset with the event mode where people are going to try and come kick our ass? Do we know enough to do that, or... Because clearly none of you know how to play, because I haven't gotten a single useful backseat since the stream began. I also need to figure out how to remove. How do you remove zones? Oh, I just bought that
New cycle
zone.
is about to begin.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally do that. Complaining about the lack of Jeffs.
It's night. Stay
It's-
alerted.
it's
Secure
night.
perimeter. Stay away from guard NPCs.
Freezing colonists will turn to ice.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Build a campfire, select a fuel source. And find flint by completing the survival flint objective. Okay, we don't have any flints. I didn't know it was gonna be that serious.
Canceling objective.
Cancels an objective. Does that piss them off?
Let's do this.
Yeah, their happiness took a hit. Chad, we don't have any flint. With some wood, we could construct a campfire. Complete a campfire so your colonists can gather around when it's cold.
Objective selected. Objective completed, Commander.
Let's do this.
Resource required flint.
Incoming transmission.
I assume rocks are important there? Commander, I see that you decided to cancel an objective that you committed to earlier. Colonists were looking forward to that. I didn't cancel the stream! Keep in mind that when you cancel objectives, your colonists can lose an immense amount of happiness. Maybe I did cancel. Did I cancel the stream? I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to upset you like that. That was like Mr. Rossetti. Just got chastised, just chewed out by Mr. Rossetti. There's got to be rocks that you get flint from. There's no rocks over here at all, though. That's an egg. Oh, that's where the worms are coming from. There's a rock just below. Oh, there is a rock. Wait, that's sand.
Abort.
Doesn't tell me what resources come through that, though. Yeah. I'm assuming just sand. Okay, booting up the game now, Ita. We'll learn how to play so I can be a S-tier Jeff who knows what they're talking about. Not some wiki warrior. That's fair. Understandable. Thank you, Avic. I can only depend on other streamers. There's a bunch of fishing spots up there, but we're really, like, kind of cornered. But yeah, I think it's just a patch of sand. So, we might just die to cold due to bad biome. Which is fine, because I wanted to restart anyways. There's, like, barrels and stuff up here. What'd they say about nighttime? Like, avoid attracting, attention from the NPCs and stuff?
Let's do this.
They did wake up. Well, okay, how do you refill their max energy bar? I'm assuming either sleep, or they do have energy... I hear you eating, Miko. They do have, like, energy containers. Okay, see, their energy's going up. Maybe they just need to eat and drink? Thumbs up. Thank you, Kojima. What are they getting thumbs up for, though? They're currently freezing. I have reduced body temperature, and I am freezing to death. You're taking it very well.
A new planet to recolonize.
You unlocked a new planet. Oh, we have the other planet map as an option. Just YOLO rush the Aquaman. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, I think we need to find some rocks in the next landing zone that has some flint, and we can restart. Apparently we did not deign to take flint into the cargo supplies. This is gonna go fine, chat. Oh shit!
Incoming transmission.
You're wounded. I just wanted to get this part of the tutorial out of the way. Your wounded colonists heal. Oh shit! Note. Burn in hell, you filthy clones. We'll never know what that tutorial was going to say, unfortunately. At least they didn't die from cold. So complete objectives in order to get influence so that we can call in backup, basically. Okay, I actually like this so far. I want to see how it progresses. But it's super harsh not, having a single rock nearby. Get the menu music again. Chat. Has anybody actually played this that can... Is Hardcore Odyssey the intended way to play? It says something about them healing slower without using medicine, I think. That's fair. I'm still in the character creator. Are we sure this is not by the same composer as the Starbase music? Random events sound fun. The dynamic events sound more fun. Losing is fun. That's fair. Aaron 2 is a red planet, rich in minerals and other compounds. During the planning phase, it was decided a military base and mining facilities across the planet would be built. I think we should just stick with the beginning for now. Till we figure this out. Gen 1 colonists. Standard life forms. Four colonists or cargo? Which one? What do we do?
Hey, 4 colonists or extra cargo? Which one?
Whatever makes you suffer more. 4 colonists, 4 cargo, no colonists. Cargo's probably the safest bet. But part of me just wants to see how hard it is with no cargo. All right, relax for a second. Because I'm curious. I guess my initial question is, how much is the cargo actually carrying us? Because it's hard for me to identify what Like the cargo is almost a crutch, if that makes sense. I feel like I almost need to do this, even if we lose, which we will, so that I can get a feel for what the colonists actually need. Because right now they're filling their needs via the cargo, and then by the time they're out of cargo, I'm not going to have anything for them anyways made, because I don't know what they've been consuming, if that makes sense. Where 4 colonists have the downside of needing actually more food and water and supplies, because there's an extra person, but they have more people who can work to get them. I think you have to have at least 1 cargo. I don't know, maybe. We might just insta-lose, but that's okay. Because the cargo runs out after a couple days. But I kind of just want to experience trial by pain and find out how to play the core game. Mission 1. Epic. Epic. Epoch. No cargo run. This is a doomed... We could do a bet. Chat, you guys want to bet? Will E-Town survive through day 2? Yes or no? Put your points on the line. You got 5 minutes. So tab back in and get it done. While we're loading in here. All in, baby. Blue believers just overwhelming it through day 2.
Commander, all of our commanders from your batch have failed.
Seems
everyone perished. It's up to you to complete this recolonization mission. Be extremely careful. Our Empire is out there and is looking to exterminate all clones. This planet is not friendly either as it stands out. Things change down there. Almost all of them want dead, for the reasons unknown. Now, start looking for a suitable landing location and create your colony. You will get a call from the HQ as you settle.
that payout went from 5 to 1 to 2.5 to 1. Pink Doubter's coming out. No, I did. Okay, it doesn't matter. So here's what we're doing. I'm not steering this ship. I am just along for the ride, scanning for resources. No need to drop anytime soon. Yeah, I don't need to drop. I want to get a little bit more space, because there's no resources over there. So what we want is food. We gotta be super greedy. Oh damn, there's 3 food spots, water, and some trees, but where the hell are rocks and flint? That one spot was so tempting. 3 sets of food though. I wish this song would loop if it plays all the way through. I'm trying to figure out where we're dropping. Figuring that out right now. I suppose you could mark a spot and, like, if you don't find anything better, then just launch the pods there. But it's so far out, and there's food, but there's no other natural resources. Pink Doubters, land in all red. Uh-huh. Great idea. Is the map the same? I believe the map is the same, but I want to say that the resources spawn differently. And maybe the location of bad guys? Blue Captain, Mutated Colonist, Aquatics, Ancient Druids, lots of different enemy types. So, chat, your time to bet is running out. Is 1.3 million Blue Believer points. Some people are just holding it down, hoping that I picked a starter spot before they put their channel points on the line, but we're now playing on the hardcore mode, which I think will only make things more difficult. So, it turned off Zen tutorial. We probably do need more tutorial, but I feel like I know enough to at least try and pick, like, a proper starting zone. Everything's guarded.
Vote, you cowards!
Put the music back on. Do we want to name the colonists after chat, too? Or just leave them with their fun names? We have Sailor, Meager Mule, Paisley, and Cheery. Only believers get named. Just name them all Jeff. Are you saying chat names aren't fun? Sometimes. Sometimes they're fun. I mean, we'll leave them as the fun names for now. How about that? Because I don't... now that the bet's over, I can say without a doubt I would have gone Pink Doubter. With a doubt, I would have gone Pink Doubter. Because not only is this on hardcore mode, basically with events that we didn't even have to worry about before, but it's 4 colonists with no starter supplies. So this would be easy doubt for me. I'm still gonna try and win, but like, based on my experience, I went all in, Etal! I need my points, so I have to make it through day 2, not 2 day 2s. That means we need to see day 3. The morning of day 3 to win the bet, Blue Believers. And that does not sound easy, but as long as I never land, does time actually advance when you don't land? None of these spots are good. Maybe at the very beginning. Like, this is not bad, though. There's food, there's water. The bad guy, there's warriors, and we're kind of surrounded on a bunch of different sides, but there's some space right here in the middle to do some things. I'm gonna tentatively, like, just select. It's not very flat, though. Building is gonna be difficult. I'll still tentatively pick that as the spot. But maybe there's no, because there's at least some trees, whereas there's food and water here, and it's a little what about that back corner? Huh, it depends on how close that red dot is. There's like a church building or something there. I don't know what that pylon is, but this is where we saw at the beginning. I think we're about to go through the loop. It's gonna loop us around. We're looping. Because this is not, I mean, those are kind of far, but yeah, the triple food and the water spot from the beginning does seem like maybe the best. And there looks like there's some flat ground. There's a junk maiden over there. I don't know what that means. But hopefully she's far enough away. What do you think, chat? Go for it? 3 food and 1 water with another couple water, a little walk? Could even do, like, that as the landing spot. I have no idea where to find rocks for flint. Wherever we click is where the computer's gonna go. So I'm trying to hedge it between... These guys are a little close. I'm going right in the middle of all the food. I'm going! Prep all pods! Launch! They do be landing. Hello, my beautiful new colonists, my babies. I'm gonna pause, because I'm not gonna allow this to spiral out of control too fast. Whoa, there's more resources here. There's blue squash. There's the berry bushes. There's a cactus. More squash. There's a mineral silo. It gives potassium nitrate here. I don't even know what that does. Uh-oh. Worms. They're not that strong, but there's a lot of them. Lots of worms here. Bunnies. All right, where's the maiden so I stay away? That's a boar. Lost clone pod. It's an event structure. Who guards this? Old arc guards. Holy shit. 651. Junk maiden. 321 HP. Healthy. Healthy. And then the other direction. Kind of like a cliff. Some more squash. And this is the other junk maiden. So we're like bounced to junk. There's Flint! The junk maiden is guarding Flint! How am I supposed to get 321 HP person dead before nighttime? There's a Flint silo. Okay, so this is rocks. Just look for that rock. If we could just find another rock, we might be able to get Flint that way. What is up here? Maybe nothing? Unless I just don't know how to activate that? Because that totally looks like a radioactive barrel, but it might just be an environmental bit of fun. These are a bunch of eggs. Chat. I'm not gonna wait till nighttime to look for Flint. I'm looking right now. That can't be the only Flint silo on the map. There's like a little structure up here with some flowers. Little mushrooms. We're right next to the worm eggs. I'm glad I got 4 colonists so we can punch them into submission at least. Is that actually the only place to get Flint? How do we stop from freezing to death? From the Flint store. Unironically, if I could get 8 influence, I might be able to summon resources. Random resources from debris. How the hell am I going to kill 321 HP person even with 4 people? I need to figure out how to build weapons. If I'm very careful, we might... This looks like the red area is like her alert zone. I might be able to just sneak around. But I have to watch them so closely. All right, where are we gonna build is a better question. I thought this was more flat than it is. She's honestly standing on the perfect build area. Other than that, this building this way is good, but this is the worm area. How about no building and just simply accumulate resources? No, we have to stay around the quantum computer, though. The quantum computer, if it dies, is game over. Oh, no. Yeah, we do gotta build up, like, right around here. Can you move the quantum computer, chat? Is it pick-upable? Okay, let's see who we got. We got Sailor, Meager Mule. Let's take a... Are they actually naked now? I think they're actually naked now. Alright, Sailor is an uncommon colonist. Still has the meltdown glitch. Negative psychological effects when their happiness reaches 0. They have deep sleep. I was sleeping for a very long time. My hunger, thirst, and happiness are not affected while I'm in deep sleep. You know why it's game over? Because the entire world is a simulation that exists only inside the quantum computer. And so we're just defending it with our not ethereal physical forms. We have a common colonist named Meager Mule. That's fantastic. So their base stats includes their max life, base damage, base stagger, and how many capsule slots they can have, and other modifiers that might come up. So they only do 2 damage in melee. 20 life, 2 damage, 12 stagger. Versus the uncommon 16 stagger, 3 damage. Literally 50% more damage, and 10% more health. Then we have another common colonist named Paisley. Oh boy. And then we have Cheery, who is also... Wait. Cheery is uncommon, so 2 uncommons and a common. I miss legendary chat right now. Bring legendary chat back. Okay, so we're gonna wake them all up. Or maybe... Wait, yeah. Okay, step 1.
Do that. Please.
Harvest berry bushes, because we did not bring any food. So I'm gonna try and get ahead of the game here and get 2 people getting food. Chat. Oh, here's the rest of the food.
Collect resources from
Okay,
this object.
double up on food. Then we're gonna cut down this tree to get wood.
Somebody deal with that when you have time.
Somebody deal with that when you have time. And then we're gonna have someone else gather water.
Harvesting.
Simultaneously. Okay, then the plan is to go to objectives. We could do first tree, find the blue squash. We require water to survive. These are all the same rewards. So we're gonna pick our first objective for blue squash because
Active objective
right
selected.
there. We require water. We are pretty optimistic if you manage to find blue squash, you could fill up your reserves in no time. Find blue squashes. Wait, do we have to find 6 blue squashes? Maybe I should have done wood harvester first. All right, wake up, everybody. Wake up, sleepies.
It's time to get busy. You have colonists with exposed reproduction organs.
Yes, I know I have colonists with
Wake up, colonists.
exposed
We have work to
reproductive
do.
organs. I do indeed. They're covered. We
One of
have
those colonists
big
has
red
unlocked a
hair
new
Cheery. Paisley has become a berry forager already.
Yes.
Max life is increased by 6 points as a berry forager, I guess. Reproduction organ exposed. Everyone can see my reproductive organ. Do something about it. I am unhappy. Alright. So we just have people in berry bushes, punching trees, gathering water from rocks, and more besides.
What do you need?
What's up, Meager Mule? Getting strong. Look how buff they are. Getting water granules. Organic granule that contains water recovers 40 thirst. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just start stockpiling some things. I really don't want to stockpile too close to the worms, but realistically, we just need to go kill the worms. Because this is the best building space up here. So I'm gonna start with just...
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
unlock construction area on the map.
Objective
Okay.
completed, Commander.
Chad, this is gonna be tough. Ideally, we just chase the worms out and build where they are. Okay, now... Gib Resource Zone. Doesn't need to be super fancy. Okay, now that we've got somewhere for them to haul things, let's start Genesis Operation Research. The first calculation to get research started on the directive chain.
Wounded colonists require medicine.
Okay, computer will help.
Harvest
Wait,
completed.
does it say someone needs
Starting
medicine?
research.
Oh, we just don't have any medicine. Colonist Paisley is done harvesting the berry bush. Where's Paisley? Currently stockpiling some items. So,
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
Cheery is also
Construction
done.
options are available.
Okay,
Do that, please.
do that, please. Chat, what happens when we run out of berry bushes? We're gonna have to figure out how to eat the worms real fast. I wonder at what point we just get all 4 colonists and together try and exterminate the worms. So 0 out of 2 what? Influence? Does anybody know if you can actually move the computer?
What do you need?
Or is it just stuck there actually for life? This is gonna be very interesting.
Completed.
Genesis operation is complete. New objective, survival, primitive crafting. Okay, step 1 though. We found the blue squash. Obtained armor level 1 skill capsule. Hunter colonist XPs. And an influence has been obtained. Very good. Now let's get a new objective. Suggested is primitive crafting. Commander, to get started, we need a way to create items. We need to create a very crude crafting table to get some basics done. I will do that, but I think wood hoarder or first cut is better.
Objective selected.
Harvesting trees is pretty straightforward.
Somebody deal with that when you have time.
Early new game streamer. Hello, Mary Skipper. Welcome, Mod Squad. Chargoth and Nog and Metalbit as well. Consider crafting a campfire. I know, but I gotta get flint. I gotta figure that out too. What are you hauling there, meager mule? Storing items. Got red berries, I think. So at least we got food.
Interact with that.
Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. You do what you want to do. If you have someone selected... Okay, that's already queued to be harvested. Is this game? Yes, this is game. Hello. I need new research. Give me campfire basics, even though we can't do it yet. It's still only morning, so we got time. Blue believers, we can do this. Alright, skill capsules we may need to use. Hunt rabbits to supplement our food rations.
You gained a new commander level.
Commander's
New
now
research
level 2. Who the
options
hell
available.
is the commander, though?
Objective selected.
I definitely saw rabbits.
Certain critters when slain can yield special perks to your colonists. This is indicated by the hat icon above nameplate.
That's a wasp.
Kill that rabbit.
Kill that rabbit. Chat, do you think the wasp is gonna be angry? Where the hell do you think you're going? Colonists in combat. Cheery has got the anime eyes. They have already begun fighting. Chat, don't look. They're naked. Don't look at them, okay?
Commander,
Skin this creature now.
Commander,
Cheery is the captain. All colonists gain 40% more XPs. Sailor,
Skin this creature now.
Commander,
Cheery, did Cheery almost die? Bro. They're down to 7 HP. Are they bleeding right now?
Commander,
Chat, they're I am bleeding. I require bandaging. The bunny is gonna kill the captain. How can we hope to hurt worms if we can't even hunt rabbits? How long do you think they're gonna bleed for? I don't know how to make a bandage. I can only make a primitive crafting table and plant tropical trees.
Commander,
Wounded colonists require medicine.
Wounded colonists require medicine. No medicine. Let's just see what the hell a crafting table. It's only 3 wood and 1 stone. Chat, where is stone, dude?
You can't build there. Please build within your colony build area.
You're right. You're right. Excuse me. Yes, Sailor left all the supplies. Berry Bunny. Wait, let me see. Sailor, what do you got in your pocket? Nothing in inventory right now. Why are you tagging me, John Carpenter? This is just a filter. You don't just click pills and acquire medicine. This is a list of all the items we have in the
Harvest
stockpile.
completed. Skin this creature now.
Paisley is done harvest. Chat, Cheery's just gonna die.
Commander,
Wait! They stopped bleeding at 1 health. Smother it! Smother the bleed!
Research completed.
I hope they don't just insta-die. Okay, new research time. What? We probably need... We have a toilet zone? Hold on. They've got toilet needs, birds' pets, rodents' pets, and a sleep zone. Homeopathy. Dandelion paste. Nothing fancy, best you can do. It sounds like I need that. Primitive camouflage. Bush camo. Primitive containers. Dispatch objectives for your colonists. I assume more objectives is better. But let's do primitive crafting first, since that's what the game suggests.
Researching.
While it's the day is still new. Okay, we need to find more bunnies to hunt. But we need to make sure that we don't get killed by said bunnies. I didn't know I had to hunt 3 bunnies. I only found 1. So this might have not been the correct objective to take. Too bad it's not hunt worms, because I got a bunch of those. There's a rabbit. Way the hell over here. You can also tame bunnies.
Kill that rabbit.
Bunnies like... carrots. Not surprising. Okay, so I need to make sure the correct person takes this task. Chat, I'm already lost. Hold on, where am I? Where the hell's the bunny? Paisley is the one who wants to fight.
Yes.
Paisley's got 20 HP. Okay, I just need to stop Cheery from being in combat, and that's pretty much
New
it.
cycle is about to begin.
Alright, easy game.
Auto-saving your colony
Commander.
progress.
Just keep Cheery far away from combat. While other stronger clones chase the bunny down. Meeker Mule's about to duke it out and possibly also die. How the hell? Chat. I think I fucked up. Bro.
One of your colonists has been knocked out.
Hunting rabbits is dangerous.
Yes.
Hunting, what are you carrying? What is this box? You're carrying berries to the bunny? Wait until Sailor gets there. Sailor does more damage, I think. Why are we chasing it all the way down to the water? Meager Mule's still dying. Human evolution, chat! Being experienced by clones.
Skin this creature now.
Yes.
Bunny is God now. How do you end life of clone, cannibalize clone, extract clone's organs, or abandon? Those are not the options I am looking for right now. How do I stabilize them without medicine? I don't think there's an option. Harvest, eat. This is going so well. You know, I'm starting to see the Kinshi resemblance. Ugh. Hey, Jolly Jackrams. This is weird seeing daylight in your streams. Thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. We're gonna have a lot of daylight today. It's only 4 p.m. here. Luum the Elf says new game. Who is this? What's up, Luum? We're trying to figure out how to not let one of our colonists just insta-die. That means they don't have to eat, I guess. But not quite what was planned.
Yes.
You have limited colonists. Skin
Hey,
this creature now.
Sailor, you dingus. Where's he doing? Sailor is order move.
Skin this creature now.
Sailor says, I'm definitely skinning this creature right now, boss. It claims he's doing it, but I don't know, his pathing is going way the hell this way, so whatever. He might need something. He might need food or water. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Just let him walk and die. This is why I said it was an easy, colonists will automatically be revived if you have an emergency surgery kit. Okay, so now we see the issue with not taking the initial cargo supply drop. That's fair. Lesson learned, bunnies are to be feared and respected.
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown colonists.
Did you just tell me to just produce a surgery kit, Forehead? I got it. It's gonna be no problem.
Research completed.
Things don't look good for Meager Mule over here. That arm sticking up
Harvest
is
completed.
not at a good angle. Pink Doubters are starting to believe in themselves. Oh no. Pink Doubters. I'm starting to see the benefit of starter clothes. Uh-oh. Can you bleed to death? We're about to find out. They have 1 HP and are technically bleeding. Why is he throwing?
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown colonists. Wounded
I'm
colonists
allergic to
require
throwing.
medicine.
Three of my colonists are as good as dead. Sailors still, I'm just watching, they stopped bleeding at once. They actually can't bleed to death, I don't think. Or to a state of being downed. I feel like this is already GG, but I'm not gonna give up yet. Because I can't hunt another rabbit right now while everybody's so wounded. The rabbit's gonna murder us, so now I have to abandon this mission. Because if we're not completing objectives,
Active objective selected.
Wood Hoarder should be
Produce
reasonable.
surgery kit to save knockdown colonists.
2 hours into the day. I missed the Spice Wars stream. Was it good? It was good. I enjoyed it.
Incoming transmission.
Commander, I see you decided to cancel. Shut up. Yes, I know colonists lose happiness when I cancel objectives. All right, this colony is really shitty now at this point. The developers added a fast forward button because people complained. There's a 2x.
You have wounded colonists.
I think it's going perfectly fine because I still have no idea what I'm doing. Obtained XP on kill level 1. So we haven't used the skill capsules yet. I probably should have before we fought the bunnies. That's true. We do have like multiple skill capsules that I forgot about. Maybe I am throwing. Paisley? How would you like Berry Forager?
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown colonists.
Increase max life by 10%.
Commander,
Cheery the captain can have armor up by 1 point. I don't know where armor is represented though. They have a captain's beret. Chat, where's armor? Action points, life, stagger, crit, damage. And then we have increased 20 XP on kills. That would have been nice too. Okay, new active objective. Let's do primitive
Active
crafts.
objective selected.
Which means we just need to build a crafting table. We just need 1 stone. Are there any gamers in chat who can tell me how to gather stone? Oh god, it's a mouse. I bet they're gonna kill my entire colony. Because I see a rock that has flint. Stone is from the brown chunks in your drop zone. What?
Produce surgery kit to save
It might be a
knockdown
zone
colonists.
thing. Hold on. It might be like...
Wounded colonists require medicine.
Is there like a zone that you can drag over these in order to harvest them? Or is it just smoking debris from the crash pods? I think it's just smoking debris from the crash pods because they drop scraps. I don't think those are stones. I think that's just where they landed. Because I see mushrooms. I'm just gonna look it up because chat's too lazy to backseat today. If you have good eyes, look for places with healthy amount of trees, some boulders, which are usually iron or stone deposits. And maybe a source of blue water. Nearby lakes have fish in them, which can be eaten later, at the very least ducks and geese that you can tame or hunt.
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown colonists.
Too lazy to backseat. People dying already? Yeah. That's what happens when you don't bring any supplies. Extra hard mode. Okay. I have yet to see a single stone. There's one right there. Bingo. Can you harvest it with just your hands? Perhaps. Because there's a flint silo on the other side. I don't know if you can do this without a pick. Skill required mining. Yeah, they have to have the skill to mine stones. I think best case scenario, we could maybe like find... I wonder if little tiny stones spawn around stone positions or not.
Produce surgery kit to
Because like
save
there's a piece
knockdown
of flint
colonists.
next to the flint silo.
You have wounded colonists.
But I don't see there's any basic pieces of stone on the ground. Who the... Oh, that's a boar. Let's see. Oh my lord, it's still day one. Yeah, it's still day one. Believers are turning. Believers should have played the game so they could backseat better. Because we can't build a crafting bench without a piece of
Surgery
stone.
kit to save knockdown colonists.
Chat, I think... What is that? That's a scraps. Mushrooms. Weird mushrooms. Trees. I think, everybody's almost dead. And the reason I took this as objective is because the game recommended it, but I can't build it without a stone. So I think I need to do other objectives first. Not this one. But if I X out of it, it's gonna
Objective.
cancel it and delete it. I'm gonna stop playing because I'm trying to help Blue Believers. It's just restart. Take your dumb channel points, Pink Doubters. Okay, I don't care. Not my points. You guys were dumb enough to believe. I need to reset. We've canceled too many missions. I need a restart. Because I'm understanding what I need to do now. How do you X out of these? The new plan, I still want to play with no supplies because it's fun. And I don't care. We did tutorial, then we did tutorial 2. Now we're doing tutorial 3. Launch it. Also, I have a hangnail. Hold on. Don't look at me.
Commander, all of our commanders from your batch have
Okay, I'm
failed.
getting back on the bus.
Everyone perished. It's up to you to complete this recolonization mission.
Back on the bus.
Be extremely careful. Our Empire is out there and is looking to exterminate all clones. This planet is not friendly either as it stands out. Things change down there. Almost all of them want dead.
Things
For the
are
reasons
changing
unknown.
down there.
Now, start looking for a suitable landing location and create your colony. You will get a call from the HQ as you settle.
Okay. No bet this time. I knew it was a bad idea. I just want to not win. Blue Believer's bruised but not broken. So we need to, I just needed to know all the things I need to start looking for. And dropping next to medicine could be good, but then we need food. So there's multiple ways to get food, hunting or gathering, but hunting is extremely dangerous to naked colonists. As we just found out the very hard way. We don't have to start naked, but we have basically chosen to. Is the map randomized? I don't know how much of the map is randomized. Because I think it might just be resources. Because I do remember there being 3 water over there before. But that could also be random, because it's just plants. But the goal is going to be basically just get enough influence to get a second supply drop. And if we can do that, then we can just supply drop ourselves the resources that we need. Etalyx, finding stone seems rough. I've only just started playing, and somewhere my colony had 2 stone, but I have no idea where they got it. I think they get stone from the initial cargo, if you brought cargo. So if you don't bring cargo, you don't get the stone for the starting crafting table. So it's extra hard mode, I think. But this time I'm not gonna fight bunny rabbits with my naked clones. Okay, that was a lesson that couldn't have been anticipated ahead of time. Fighting a rabbit, you would think we would probably be capable of, but no, actually. So, Apocalypto, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Howdy. And welcome to the stream. No Gamba. No Gamba. Gamba out. See, like, here is 1 food, 1 water, but I now know that is not good enough, really. Especially when it's not, there's nowhere buildable right there. There's a decent amount of trees down below. It's really hard to spot rock formations and, like, possible flint spaces from this far up. It's like being next to a lake would be pretty sweet, too. This location has some nice water and food, but no trees or anything else to spot. I'm actually not getting frustrated, though. I'm just feeling like I'm applying... Oof. Oof. Who is that? This is another junk maiden scenario, but there's so much food. There's also medicine right there. Is it worth going into the basin near the junk maiden just for the quad food? As long as we don't mess with her. But where the hell am I gonna build? Because they could sit down there, but then they have to walk really far to gather. Still gonna just hold on to that spot. Okay, what's over here? If anything. Are we gonna go in a circle now? Did we already look at all this? Maybe. Chat, what do you think? Everything is a gamble here. Because I don't want to be that far away from the food, but I also want somewhere that's very buildable. I wonder, like, what about this, though? Where are the trees? They're kind of down the valley. Alright, we're just gonna wait. I'm not happy. I want this one to actually be more successful. There's a whole bunch of stuff behind the cliff we can't even see. Did I hear Gamba? Not that kind of Gamba. Two water. There's so many bad guys this way. I think I missed my chance. I think the spot that I had was probably the best one. Land now, tired of limbo. Boo hoo. Baby chat is online. Wait, guys, everyone's talking about RimWorld? What of it? Is this game like RimWorld? But yes, I already searched it, Arathon. You do have to either find random bits of rock, call in a airdrop with craftables, or you have to get a skill up for your colonists that allows them to mine. Those are the three options. Those are the three choices. But anyway, the two options that I've already chosen the option. Option one is continue flying until you find an actual good spot that you feel confident in, or pick a shitty spot and just restart the colony in an hour. So, I'm gonna go with the, like, not just landing for impatient people who literally just arrived in chat. And, try and get, you know, something decent this time, so that we don't just continually restart. Restarting a few times is good to learn the mechanics and such, but now I think I know enough that I should be able to at least, like, prioritize objectives, get influence, and then call in additional supplies via airdrops. So I'm just gonna keep flying until I go back to the spot with all the food, because it was near some water, limited water, but also near a medicine spot. And I think that's, like, just over here. So we're just gonna cruise a little bit more. And while we do, I will kind of go back to what we were talking about at the beginning of stream and say that, speaking of RimWorld, tomorrow we're going to be playing RimWorld with a mod. But the stream's going to start at like 11 a.m. Pacific time. So I'm going to play with a pretty large one-off mod stream that, if it's really good, we'll play again. But my expectations are being held in check. So we'll see how it goes. So it's going to be a short stream. It's going to be a morning stream. And I got to start early and finish early. Morning. Yes. I don't know if you knew this, but before noon is technically, and by any definition, the morning. Coronis. Don't know if you knew that. But yes, 11 a.m. is the morning. Thought you said you were going to land before 1 hour into the stream. I've already landed twice, Tiny Eric. Where were you? Let's find out where you were. The last thing you said was, I love your emotes 2 hours and 12 minutes ago. So your mood has changed somewhat. You also said, hey, sexy egg. March 2018. I'm not sure what you were referring to, but it's there somewhere. You might have thought you were in Northern Lion stream. Possibly turned around a little. But I'll accept it on his behalf. I stand by my words. You cannot stand by your words here. Stick around long enough and, you will have to kneel next to your words in order to pay respects, okay? Junk Maiden. Chat, I gotta decide. Stop doing a little jingle. Do I land in the empty space so I can build there easier and protect the computer, or do I land right next to all the food? Which one do I do? Which one? Quick! Empty space to build or food? Chat says food. All right, I'm gonna land like. Bro, I can't see. Right there. Go. Dun, dun. Okay, switch viewport. We are grounded. Surrounded by food. We do have some water, basic water supplies. Not a lot, just some cactus and squash. Dude, the Junk Maiden, it looks wait, is this a different Junk Maiden? Or did we just build, like, actually right next to the damn Junk Maiden? I thought I landed a little further away. It seemed further when I was looking through the scope. There is a lost clone pod guarded by a level 2 boar that would probably kill us. There's a flint silo, though, guarded by another Junk Maiden and some worms. So that's actually achievable. There's a bear pit. All right, we got a lot of death. A lot of possible death. More lost clone pods guarded by a goat and a wasp. There is another flint silo away from that Junk Maiden, though. I thought there was some flat area here. Clearly not. Bad spot. It's dubious. I would agree. The best building area, in my opinion, is next to this boar. It's really good space here, but I can't build there. I have to build around the damn computer, which landed on a slope. It's so far away. Tox, what was the brand of fizzy water you like? I liked the Aha Mango Black Tea. Mango Black Tea. The whole world is so, like, I feel like there's bad guys on every good buildable zone. Whatever, we're just gonna have to make do.
Wake up. It's time to get busy.
It's time to get busy. Listen to that.
Harvesting.
Okay, we're gonna start by harvesting the bushes.
Collect resources from this
Collecting
object.
some water. We do have a mineral silo for sand, some fine sand that we can get. Just stay away from Junk Maiden over there and we'll be good. And let's cut the tree simultaneously. Before we unpause, I'm gonna select objective to give us a skill capsule and influence, which will make the world go round for us and colonist XPs. To cut down a tree, and we're gonna start the Genesis Operation research again, so we can unlock some more options to pursue here. Go, everybody up.
With exposed reproduction organs.
I know. We also need to buy places to build. We need to select some build zones. It's really not that bad down here, but I don't know how to protect the damn comm building. Chat, you guys picked wrong. I shouldn't have listened to you. You guys said to build next to the food. I was like, I want to build in the basin. Look how flat and buildable this is. This is so much better place to build, and we could just walk 2 feet away to get the resources. Instead, the damn computer's stuck here. At least as far as I know. Alright, I'm gonna buy the 3 places that are kind of encompassing the computer and hopefully somewhere where we can build. Just move the computer, lol. I'm working on it. Alright, let's get some resource gather spots.
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
There we go, they have somewhere to take the things. Thank you. We got Paisley. Cheap Fool? Alright, I might name these ones after chat.
Research completed.
Chat, we're gonna name you. All you gotta do is put the keyword. We're gonna do keyword yo. And if you type in yo, I'm gonna pick 4 people. This time, since I'm actually gonna be tryharding on this one, but since it's still, you might die, we'll do a reasonable 25,000 channel points per colonist if you get selected. If you don't have 25,000 channel points and you get selected, then beg chat until they give you some. Okay. Now, we're gonna go ahead and just, like, see... You know what? I don't want to unpause until we have these guys' names, because I'm about to look at them. I'm gonna roll the dice now. You had time. All you do is type 2 letters. Y-O. Yo. First choice. J. Micah Cooper.
Yes.
That's a full-ass name. J. Micah Cooper is an uncommon colonist. Which means they get 3 attack, and they usually have more HP, but I don't think that you got more HP, but you still got slightly more attack than the common colonists. You're complaining about using too much energy from being barefoot, and you don't like that people can see your reproductive organs. It's a common clone complaint. That's actually difficult to say. You're starting to get hungry, but that's why we're collecting water for food and thirst right now. We're going to try to make you happy by completing some objectives, starting with cutting down a tree, which we're already on our way. Okay, we've also got a second choice. Nataru, or Nataruk. I don't know, I just say Nataru, because the Q, I don't know. Not Naruto, chat. It's different. We have an uncommon colonist again. See, this is 26 max HP. And you've also upgraded to Berry Forager. So that's why your max life is up, because they randomly do stuff, which I think this is a cool mechanic. Based on their tasks, they get randomly assigned jobs, and they also get hats. So you might be wearing something. You have a, yeah, berry hat. Very cool. Patches is going to be Candy Cadet, nice name,
What do you need?
who is currently the captain of the colony. You're wearing your captain's beret, and all colonists get 40% more XP when you're alive. This is the 3rd uncommon colonist, so maybe they'll hit a little bit harder. We had too many common colonists last time. Okay. And then Cheap Fool will become Pope Meal. Pope Meal. We have 4 uncommon colonists, so slightly better than last time already. And you do not have a scribe name yet. We also have 100,000 channel points. Good job, everybody. You did it. What did I win? I don't know. You're one of the colonists who is currently harvesting this tree, Pope Meal. You're inside the tree and you're punching it right now, helping us complete our first objective.
Completed,
Bam.
Commander.
We got Global Bandages Level 1 Skill Capsule. What does that mean? Bandages that colonists use recover 20% more life. Guess what? We don't have any bandages. So, not only did we complete that objective and we need to start a new one, I'm gonna go with Wood Hoarder.
Objective selected.
And that's just gonna naturally fill as they stock up on wood. And we need the complete objectives to get influence and also to get them XP. And fulfill their needs. It also makes them very happy, so it keeps happiness full when we do things for them. Okay, and the second thing, the first research unlocked the rest of the research. Obviously, we still can't do campfire yet. It's a bit premature. I'm gonna try first dispatch objectives, because we haven't done that one yet, and I want to see what it turns into. So we're starting with 4 clones. We did not bring any supplies whatsoever, so what you see is what you get. Whatever they have access to. Like J. Micah Cooper here collecting some wood for us. Doing a good job as Pope Meal kind of punches the tree for us. Still got 43 HP. Nataru's getting the berry bushes.
Commander level. New research options available.
Commander level 2. The commander's Candy Cadet. Wait.
A
Check.
colonist has completed
Wait.
harvesting
No, the
object.
commander is the... Wait. Is the commander the
Research
quantum
completed.
computer? And that's indicating our research is
Harvest
level 2?
completed.
Yeah. So it already completed the research. So what do we have
Wounded
now? Hold on.
colonists require medicine.
Primitive crafting blueprints that lets us make wristbands, primitive wraps, sandals, stone sword, campfire is explanatory, primitive containers, camouflage at the crafting table, special zones like toilet zones or homeopathy. Homeopathy table BP. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need the campfire and primitive crafting, even if we can't do them now. Let's continue down this path.
Researching.
Look at me, I am the commander. All you have to do is not bump into bad guys. It's easy.
Select resources from this object. New cycle is about to begin.
Okay, when a new cycle begins, it went from morning to day.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
And then it does a save. Damn, this is a funky soundtrack.
Somebody deal with that when you have
Okay, we're gonna
time.
collect more berry bush and water, because I do not want to run out of... I don't really know how to use water. We have water granules. I think you can just recover 40% thirst when it's consumed. And it's got full durability. Sweet. Are they plant clones? Why are they green? They're just... they just... Are they all green this time? That's unusual. Sometimes they're kind of purple or like different pastel colors, but in this case they all happen to be a different green. We got green and
What do you need?
red beret from the captain.
Yeah.
J. Micah Cooper's got some nice purple hair. Hulk crew, yes. And we're almost done with the wood hoarder too.
Objective completed, Commander.
Level 3 life, level 3 skill capsule.
What do you need?
Max life by 6 points. I'm gonna put that on the captain. We just need to get you healed. Okay, new active quests. So we got extra choices now because of our research. Not just finding squash and hunting rabbits. This is the one for making a craft table. Commander, to make our colonists stronger, we need to scavenge resources. Skill capsules can do this. These have become standard. Colonist dispatch limit 4. What is this gonna make me do, though? Shrine of Fire. We discovered a shrine nearby that burns with eternal fire. Investigate it. Commander, up for a challenge? There's a strong enemy near us. No. Let's just go with
Active
squash.
objective selected.
Find the blue squash. There's the blue squash. Does this count? It ought to. So if I can just find like one more blue squash, we'll probably get everything that we need from this. Oh no.
Research completed.
There isn't another blue squash, is there?
Harvest completed.
We're gonna have to find one! Wooden base. Allows you to construct wooden houses. We do need that. Just did the same thing to me. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the blue squash until we did the blue squash objective. I wish it was backward compatible. Interesting. We're gonna need all these things. Let's just get the primitive crafting blueprints, even though we can't use them yet. Literally just find one blue squash. Here's one. Oh, it's really far away, but it's there. There's a flint silo and... oh my god, it's a flint and it's unguarded.
Yes, sir.
Pick it up.
Pick it up. Unguarded flint just sitting there, make a campfire? Is that cheat codes if you're not freezing to death on the first night? Okay, there's a spooky lad kind of near this. This should be
A
fine.
colonist has completed harvesting object. Do that, please.
Okay, so J. Micah is planning the next action after kind of organizing some things in the stockpile. Nataru is picking up some berries for us. Candy Cadet is going to grab that lone flint so that we can make the campfire soon. And then Pope Meal is idle and thinking. While J. Micah is setting out on a fairly safe path, actually, to go complete the Blue Squash quests. Very nice.
You have wounded colonists.
Hey, what's up, Belial? Welcome to stream. Also, whoever asked, this is our third colony attempt. To be fair, the first one was just for tutorial. The second one was a genuine attempt, and I got my ass kicked by a bunny rabbit. So now I learned to fear the bunnies because I'm starting with 4 naked colonists instead of sending them supplies that they might need. And we're just going to try and generate enough influence to get that before time runs out. So I should be able to get them a fire at least. Here's my plan. My plan is basically finish crafting. We're going to get the wood base BP so I can start doing some proper building. And then we're going to get zones so I can designate sleep zones. So I'm going to try building a campfire inside the house and designating a sleep zone inside the house. And then try to keep them alive at night because they're going to freeze their asses off with no clothes. So let's see if we can do that before night's over. I probably shouldn't have done crafting bench BP yet, unfortunately.
Objective completed, Commander.
Thank you, J. Micah. You got the objective complete. Global Hunger Level 2 Skill Capsule. Food that colonists eat reduce hunger by 30%. Okay, I don't know if there's somebody better than the rest. Your name is Pope Meal, so I'm going to give Pope Meal the Global Hunger buff. Does that affect global, like every colonist, or just that colonist? Because it said food that colonists eat, so I'm not sure. Okay, for a new active objective, definitely not hunting rabbits. Definitely not making a crafting table yet, because we don't have any stone. I'm not sure what skill capsule objective is. Let's just do survival campfire. We have with some wood, we could construct a campfire. I don't know if I can afford to wait until I build a building. I might just have to build a campfire by itself first. Sound reasoning. There is sound reasoning, yes.
Objective selected.
Perhaps we should just build the campfire by itself. The clicking sound on this screen bothers me. I think it's supposed to sound like a film projector, just kind of like old tech. This game looks crusty, but in a good way. So far it is, Blue Piggy, but I haven't gotten past the beginning of the game yet, so... We're gonna reserve our thoughts for that later. Let's go,
Starting research.
try and see if we can snag wooden base. Do we have anybody? Lack of work.
Harvesting.
Alright, we're gonna try cutting down another tree then. Because Candy Cadet was complaining about not having enough to do. We got 22 wood. So I might be able to get a primitive 2x2 up first. There's something about the game's aesthetic that's both interesting
Wounded colonists require
and
medicine.
testing. It's non-comfy. I think it's pretty comfy. I like the voice. I like the weird scramble tech. Quantum computers having a good time over here. But yeah, making a campfire. Should we just make a campfire outside, chat? I think I'm gonna wait until I get the 2x2. Because the campfire has an AoE, so the campfire might be able to go outside and still warm them while they're inside type of situation if we build it correctly. So I almost feel like I need to queue up the wood base first. Okay, we have someone who is idle. There's a berry bush right there, so why don't we just harvest that too? It's literally right there. Okay, we got 18 water granules. That should hold us for a while. And I feel like a decent amount of food. It is losing durability, though. Is that normal speed you're on? Yes, I'm on normal. There's only a 2x speed right now, but for me, normal's fine, because I feel like I die fast enough on the last 2 attempts. Well, not really. I kind of killed the first one in the crypt, but yeah, you can go 2x. But this gives me, it's nice for streaming because it gives me an opportunity to respond. Like, for example, I'm not building it first because you can only build in certain spots. You have to buy city skyline squares. So if I need to build a 2x2 and I put the campfire too far to one side, I won't have space for the 2x2. So I'm gonna queue up the 2x2 first once the research is done. Then put the campfire outside of it, and hopefully it'll
research options available.
cover that entire zone.
You have wounded colonists.
Do we have wounded colonists? I don't think so. They just have 20 HP. They're not wounded. But yeah, we got 2 people chopping trees, and we're accumulating a nice stockpile of wood. It's also still only day, so we have evening and then nights. I have 100% confidence this colony will be good. Pope Meal, does that have anything to do with you being in the game? Does that have anything to do with you being the colonist? Yeah, we got 40 wood stockpiled now. Pope Meal, collecting some nice berries. So what happens when they have the glow in their eye?
What do you need?
What does that mean again?
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
Or is that just the icon of the captain? It might just be their captain's beret.
Research completed.
Beautiful. Okay, now we got housing. A much larger campfire, rope, rooms, zones, special zones. Let's go with zones.
Starting research.
Okay, and then look at the possibility for this. Alright, they're already gonna start on this. So I might make this have the potential for more than a 2x2. How much wood is each base? It's only 4 wood. So So I might try to make this just slightly larger. And then
You
go
have wounded colonists.
windowed wall. Why is the window so big? And how do you build a window? I don't know, that looks too much. So we'll do a door frame there. Are your dudes naked? Totally naked, yeah. Absolutely naked.
Construction completed.
Is it just me or is the door frame off? I also don't know how to cancel a blueprint. I have no idea. Remove desired construction or zone. There we go.
Completed.
That might just be how it is. Because you can't rotate this. I think it's just inset slightly. Okay, now let's get a roof. Ideally, we would save some space. We could just delete something when we want to make a second floor, I guess. Alright, and since they're doing that, now I think it's safe to try to see how putting down a campfire is going to go. But you can't actually see how much... Oh, you can't see the red of how far the campfire will spread. So I could put it inside.
Construction completed. Incoming transmission.
What's up? I'm happy to see your construction efforts are coming to fruition. Something to keep in mind as the structure becomes complete, you need to be able to see. Yeah, I know how to see. Thank you. You already taught me this.
Construction completed.
Alright, they should be building this up pretty fast, but we only have 30 wood left.
Wounded colonists require medicine.
They're not wounded, they're fine.
Construction completed.
Okay, yeah, they're down to 21 wood. So what I might do is actually start delegating tasks.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if there's separate skills or anything like this, but for example, I might have J. Micah Cooper prioritize building. Prioritize building houses, furniture, and crafting for now. Whereas I want Nataru, the berry forager, to prioritize foraging, because that's your thing anyways. Harvesting, butchering, and farming. And then I want Pope Meal to prioritize cooking, first aid, if possible, and we could probably just do the rest as we see fit. Someone probably does need to be like a water seeker, but then we'll have Candy Cadet just kind of do all things as the captain right now. Okay. But yeah, having somebody kind of just constantly gathering more resources would be nice.
Construction completed.
Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you?
Research completed. Construction completed.
What research did we complete? I think we can set sleeping zones now, so that's cool. Bamboo style, stone, tribal, desert, or blue wood style colony. Primitive containers to organize. That one should be pretty short. Alright, they got plenty of jobs. It's still day. It's not evening yet, so we can get the campfire, but I'm still scared about building it inside or outside. Because we only have one flint. In my heart, I'm just gonna put it in the middle of the floor. And hope that there's no smoke inhalation mechanics.
Construction completed.
Oh, it's an invalid location. It has to be outside. Okay, interesting. That's the closest that I can build. I don't think it's gonna cover... Wait. I can build, like, over here.
You have limited colonists.
Try that. And there's 2 wood and 1 flint, which should be pretty straightforward. They've already built the roof. I think the house is done for all intents and purposes now.
Completed.
We've also finished harvesting one of the trees, so we'll want to do another one.
Select resources from this object.
Because we don't have any more wood right now.
Construction completed.
We made a campfire, and it
Objective
sort of
completed, Commander.
warms. Should we use leaves or wood? We have 17 leaves. I'm gonna choose leaves for now. So we might need a leaf shaker.
Do that, please.
Bush harvest. Chat, there's fire. Pope meal, getting a fire going for us. With 25 leaves, good job. All right, anti-stagger level 3 capsule. Interesting. Now, new objective. To set the campfire, we need to find flint.
Research completed.
Bro! They started it so fast. Do I have to start another campfire in order to complete the objective for free? Because there was an objective for build the campfire, now there's one for light the campfire, but I already lit it. We still have a flint though. I don't think that the house can catch fire, no. I don't think so. Dude, I've been typing here every day. You always ignore my comment. WTF, man, what is going on? You happy now? New pasta just dropped. Ugh. Chat, I'm sorry when I don't read your single comment over the course of my 7 to 8 hour stream out loud. Okay, here's some pro tips. Number 1, how to get your comment read on stream. Type more than once. Number 2, be funny. Number 3, be a subscriber. Number 4, if those haven't worked, steal your mom's credit card and gift a lot of subs. Guarantee I'll see you then. Okay. Number 5, make a new funny meme. Or pasta. If I take... I want to take the campfire objective. But I'm scared... Wait, no, that's research. I want to take the flint objective, but I'm afraid that it's going to tell me to do something I already did. Or suck up. That works too. Etalyx, you're really quite friendly to chat and good at interacting. I've seen other streamers who aggressively ignore chat as much as possible. You're great. See, some people got it figured out already.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Why you still care?
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
There you go. Get that guy. Who did that? I don't know. Probably should ignore them. I'm not gonna go hunt rabbits because they almost killed me last time. We don't know how to get stone. And I gotta take the flint one, but I don't know what it's gonna want me to do. Bro, is this a party objective? Party for survival? Dash flint. What? Fill the slot with preferred colonists. How does this work? I genuinely don't know. Do they go search automatically? Start a party mission. Is this gonna get them killed? We already found flint. Jolly Jackram, thank you for the 5 gift subs, by the way. Yo. Welcome back, Ziora for 26 months. Changsta is here for a year. Hammer96 for 16 months. Hexes and Woolawoo are all back, courtesy of the gift subs. And a Sticky's also here for 13 months. Yo, Sticky, what's up? First impression for the game so far. There's definitely some things that I need to figure out still. But it has a certain charming quality to it, Mahalik. But we're still babies. We're still in the kiddie pool. I don't know how to do anything yet. I like the aesthetic. And nothing's gotten annoying to me so far, so I'm still into it. If you press the icon to the very right of Survival Flint text, it'll show the destination. This? Wait. This. Ah. Very cool. Ooh! So it identifies where Flint is. It's right behind my base.
I need brave and intrepid explorers who are qualified for a trek across the known world. You will face many challenges on your journey, such as this bush, which may tickle your nether regions as you cross over with your unprotected reproductive organs. You may get sand between your toes, or lost in the backyard never to return. You may have to camp for days at a time until you can find our home once again. Add all clones, it's good XP. Okay. Go.
Sending your colonists.
Who's this? And why are they standing 5 feet away from my base? To those who are about to die, I salute you. Do I even have control over them right now? Run! Run, J. Micah! Stonehorn is chasing you! Do they actually group up? Do I even have to do anything? The backyard actually was extremely dangerous. Get in there, lads! Beat the hell out of that Stonehorn! Fantastic job, everybody. I'm glad that one guy in chat said to add every colonist, otherwise we would be in danger right now. Unfortunately, Nataru is bleeding. And we do not have any way to bandage you, Nataru, but you won't die of bleeding. How? This flint was just here next to me the entire time? Nataru, you'll be okay. I think.
Objective completed, Commander.
Objective completed.
Wounded colonists require medicine.
Look at all that XP, chat. Look at all that. Plus 2 hundo colonist XP.
Yeah.
Nataru's level 2.
Yeah.
J Mike is level 2.
What do you
Candy Cadet's level 2. Everybody should be level 2 now. I don't know what level 2 actually does. I'm sure it's good though. They have decorative stats. Completed objectives and kills. I think Pope Meal secured the kill. It spawns it along with the defender. I see. Okay, so there wasn't Flint there. I knew the defender got spawned. We just saw resources that they couldn't see before. Fair enough. All right, let's do research too. Primitive elemental weapons sound good, but let's do primitive camouflage.
Researching. Collect.
Let's collect some flint that's just chilling there and start a new active objective. We can either hunt rabbits, primitive crafting. See, I want to do that, but we need stone. But to do stone, we need to summon another launch. To summon another launch, we need 3 more influence. So, how can I get more influence? Maybe just get another objective pack.
Starting research.
Let's do another objective pack. I can still start an active objective and then abandon it if I think it sucks. Like Skill Capsule 1, let's see. One of the resources that can make colonists stronger is called Skill Capsules, Colonist Dispatch Limit 4. I think that's another mission, but I'm scared. I can't send Nataru. Because Nataru's almost dead. But I can still do that. Let's do it.
Objective selected.
Okay, I have decided to abandon... Dude, you spawned them right next to my base. There's 4 stone horns. This just the end. The end. Can I load the last save at this stage? Jesus, I should have made saves before because I didn't think it was gonna be that serious. Well, it said level 1, so I thought this was gonna be easy. Caravan to the next tile. The thing is, they have pretty massive, kite each one out. Well, one almost killed Nataru. So, it's a 3v4. Hi, Tax, how's 1.0 so far? Is this 1.0? I think this is still early access, is it not? But right now, it's fun, but this mission balance structure is certainly... I think the spawning in of bad guys right next to your base is probably not good. No, it's 1.0. What? I guess it is 1.0. Released on the 25th. Alright, whatever. Either way, the answer still stands. I think this one objective probably just ended the run. But in an unpredictable fashion. I need to set a sleepy zone.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Because I think it's not gonna be a it's not gonna be a controversial statement to say that one quest for Flint spawns one bad guy and then the next quest spawns 4 of that bad guy is probably not balanced. I don't think that's gonna be super controversial. How do you remove a zone? That way. There we go. Tell them to sleep inside the house. Hopefully they get warmth. I mean, if they... What I'm gonna do is just leave them alone. But we're eventually gonna accidentally bump into them. But I'm still gonna see if... Because I gotta do a mission to get 8 influence so we can get a rock. So we can make a crafting table. Or I could just abandon the mission, but then if I abandon the mission, I doubt it'll despawn the bad guys.
Yeah.
If they got a little healthier at level 2, that'd be nice. Because it'll make them unhappy. If I could just give them a single weapon, but I have to be able to craft a weapon. Can you harvest the stone horn you killed for stone? I don't know if they left a corpse. I don't see a corpse. I haven't seen any stone deposits out here, but there's a possibility one could be just randomly generated by a mission, like a dispatch mission. I see eggs. A breeding ground for bears? That sounds terrifying.
Harvesting object.
There's a debris pile, which is random loot, and a junk maiden guarding that. Is there any way to get in 2 NPCs to fight each other? What if we got the junk maiden and baited the junk maiden to go fight all the stone horns, but then the junk maiden would kill them, and then we have to kill the junk maiden, so that wouldn't work either. But I don't know. I'd like to try not losing any of my colonists. Because the problem is we could probably kill 2 of these guys. But killing 4 is questionable. Because 20 HP is as much as we have. So that's not insane, but we don't have any clothes, armor, weapons, anything really.
What do you need?
We have for skill. We have anti-stagger value. In quantum computer life and max life increased by 30. I'm gonna give anti-stagger to Candy Cadet. Okay, you're the captain. Pope Meal, you've got the hunger capsule.
Yeah.
J. Micah, you don't have any capsules. I'll give you the quantum capsule, which makes our computer stronger. Rabbit has 20 HP. Yeah, it's like fighting 4 rabbits. Keep in mind, 1 rabbit ended the colony. I do think you could probably harvest this for stone, because it says stone underneath. Let's try and bait one. How do you create, like, a little attack? Is there a way to, like, recruit people to combat roles?
The colonist has unlocked a new trait.
Ooh, Pope Meal's a lumberjack. Congratulations, Pope Meal. Okay, chat. Bait time. Ready? Kill it. Someone got headbutt knocked down immediately. Wait, oh no, Nataru was the. Oh no, I thought that was Nataru. This is Candy Cadet. Wrong person. I thought that was Candy Cadet because I definitely clicked on.
You have wounded colonists.
Yeah.
I think they have a like 1% chance to drop stone. Pope Meal's like halfway injured too. Pope Meal's going for a nap, energy and fatigue recovery. I don't know how to help you, Nataru, unless we get the objectives complete and we can call in a supply drop. You're dying, and there's nothing I can do about it. I figured out how to move the computer, open the research menu, and click the ... button. Oh, you can relocate it. Pretty sweet, chat. Yo, pretty sweet, dude. Renaissance Bourgeois, the new mod. I figured you could, because you. What if you put it in a terrible spot?
Kit to save knockdown colonists.
Okay, but seriously, we're gonna have to like. Do some. We're gonna have to do something, chat. I'm gonna wait until they wake up. Are they warm at least? I don't think they're cold. They would be complaining about it. It's 5 degrees Celsius outside. I think the fire... I don't know. J. Micah Cooper does not have freezing to death, but it's also not nighttime. Tox, have you tried Peglin yet? I have not. I know Peglin... I saw Peglin like a week or so ago. Maybe more. And I looked at it. It looked interesting. It looks fun. But also the reviews are like, there's not much content here. So what's the truth? What's the truth of the matter? How long can you play Peglin before you can't play Peglin anymore? Does each colonist need their own sleepy spot? I didn't think about that. They might. Wait, are there 2 colonists in the same spot? Yes, I think. About 2 to 3 hours if you want different synergies. I see. Commander, something concerns your colony. The technology that brought you here is by current standards obsolete. There are multiple commanders. We read this one already. Mission control has high hopes. They'll help you as much as possible. Hope that radar of yours is coming along. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 colonists soon once Nataru dies, but I still gotta like wait for them to sleep. Take a little nappy. So, is there a downside to attacking people at night? Because it kind of says don't attack at night or something. They don't happen to heal while napping, do they? Because that would be excellent. I recover energy and fatigue. What is fatigue? Don't feed them after midnight.
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown colonists. You gained a new commander level. New research options available.
New commander level, new research. Too much research. There's a lot of stuff here, though. Hey, they're moving the commander. Get him, Candy Cadet. E-Tower refuses to research medicine. You can't make medicine without a crafting table. You can't build a crafting table without stone. You can't get stone without influence. You can't get influence without completing objectives. So what would researching homeopathy table do for me? Unless it doesn't require stone. But more objectives is more influence. We could just get stuff airdropped if we had the proper... Basics of homeopathy. Homeopathy table blueprint, dandelion paste research, and dyes research. Then get 'em! I am getting 'em. I'm working on it.
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown
Nataru's not
colonists.
strong enough to survive. Not my
Research
problem.
completed.
Should have been a stronger clone.
New cycle is about to begin.
Alright, we're gonna try getting the other shoehorn.
During the night, guard NPCs become aggressive towards you.
Ready?
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Get him. Get that guy, chat. Candy Cadet
What do you need?
is not bleeding. Let's continue. Alright, now they're freezing a little bit, but who cares? One at a time, please. Alright, we should have enough space now.
Kill it.
Who's thinking about science right now? Pope Meal is awful close to
Produce surgery kit
death.
to save knockdown colonists. You have wounded colonists.
Alright, Pope Meal, you're out. Candy Cadet and J. Micah Cooper just have to 1v1 Stone Guy by himself. I assume they don't freeze to death, like... The AI won't let them freeze to death, maybe? Because I'd like to have a third person punching.
Yeah.
Okay, who's who here? J. Micah Cooper being the first one to attack would be fantastic. Don't let J. Micah Cooper die. They're doing like 8 damage to this nerd. Alright, they're done. Now I can set the party up. And then we should be able to safely go over there and complete the mission. While everybody's kind of bleeding out and dying, sort of. It's
Yeah.
fine. They're also freezing. I'm freezing to death. Chat, do you think they'll freeze to death with 1 HP? Probably.
Colonists are dying.
Okay, that was Nataru. Nataru's dead. We left Nataru to die. I'm sorry, Nataru. I apologize. We would actually have been fine here if there weren't just 4 of those enemies simultaneously.
Objective completed, Commander.
Alright, skill capsule level 1. We're gonna... What do we do with this? Install it. Contains data that can improve colonist attributes via quantum computer links. You need to complete a nearby objective something. I didn't see the rest. But I got influence. Ooh, there's a lot of quests. Nicolas Cage quests. We recently detected a location that could yield some resources, empty some barrels. Something is smelly on the outskirts of the colony and it's upsetting them. Ramp up efforts to build a foundation. We detected a statue. We were hoping you could investigate. Critter homes. Hunt goats, boars. We came in hot. It's time to scavenge all resources from the wreck. You never know if these will come in handy. If you have skill capsules, please use them. Let's do that. I think that one sounds good.
Active objective selected.
If you have skill capsules, please use them. 3 capsules. Do we have 3?
Yeah.
Yes, we actually do have 3. Food that colonists eat reduce hunger by 20%. There's 1.
What do you need?
Oh no, we only have space for 2 capsules. They gotta level up. Can they level up? Without completing objectives? Please bury me, streamer. Please bury me, streamer. I don't know how to bury you. Your body is just there. Okay, Pope Meal. I'm going to increase your max life by 2 points. And now I don't know how to get you another...
What do you need?
I don't know how to get you guys another slot without leveling you up.
Yeah.
Wounded colonists require medicine.
We're at 6 influence. We only need 8 for another launch. You can build individual bedrooms to prevent colonists from stepping on each other. Okay, so that's a downside, apparently. Right, you guys are having some fun conversations here. Pope Meal and J. Micah.
Yeah.
They are currently freezing, but I assume they're smart enough not to die of ice. Like, they can just go stay warm, right? Hopefully. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Did they get XP just from performing tasks?
What do you need?
It seems like they're really far away.
Yeah.
I already installed so many.
Do you need?
Okay, so far, from people asking me what are my thoughts, my biggest thought right now is that objectives should be retroactive. And that would kind of change, like, everything about the game for the better, in my opinion. And it should just be balanced around retroactive quests. Because I already used my skill capsules not knowing there was a skill capsule objective as Candy Cadet pukes on the floor.
What do you need?
Because I'm not necessarily soft locked because I can cancel this quest and just take the happiness hit, but I've already done the thing it wants me to do and I'm not getting the reward for it, basically. So, it's causing some problems. Also, this one worm is about to mess us up. It's just coming in here,
Just
dude.
feel bad. Kill him.
It may knock some other people down,
One of
but...
the colonists
Oh,
has been
shit.
knocked out. Produce surgery kit to save knockdown colonists.
I'm working on it.
You have wounded colonists.
2 streams in a row featuring worms. Yes, this is the new Dune game. Where'd the music go? Also, why is Pope Meal sleeping outside? To stay warm? Instead of going inside for the sleeping spots? Should I got 200 seconds-ish to try and heal J. Micah Cooper? It's not gonna work because I can't do the skill capsule usage buff. Things are going so well. Like, I understand so much. But, you know what this game is actually teaching? A valuable life lesson. Do you know what the life lesson is? Procrastinators always win. Okay? That's what we're learning here. If your early bird gets the worm, no. Second mouse gets the cheese.
Completed.
Okay? Because if you try and do things before you're told that you have to in this game, you are punished. And you are not going to be able to progress via influence or XP, because this is the primary source of their experience points. Because if we waited on the water quest, we would have done that easier. If we waited on skill capsule quest, I didn't know there were quests for those things.
Cancel an objective. Incoming transmission.
Where's crafting tables? Homeopathy table does cost a stone, so I was right earlier. I was correct.
Produce surgery kit to save knockdown
Is there an
colonists.
active objective for stone? Because this is a good time to So there's one for flint, but not for stones, which is interesting. Please don't let him die next to the worm. He's going to get erased shortly. Because I think this is totally doable. If I can just produce one... I have 6 influence. How can I get 8 influence? Hunting rabbits. Shrine of Fire. We discovered a shrine that burns eternal fire. Investigate its origins. Let me just use this as an... So note to self, do not take this objective. Okay. How about clone pod debris?
Objective selected.
Clone pod debris in this case is also next to a worm egg. But I can't tell if there's anything actually that spooky. You do have to pass through a worm. The worm... Chat, are we being attacked by worms?
Your colonists are dying.
Alright, I'm sorry J. Mecha Cooper who died after knockout, but there's like... Maybe this is just a coincidence that they're all kind of scooching this direction simultaneously. Is this part of the events? My precious junk. I don't know. Maybe they're just scooting around. So the clone pod debris is probably doable. Let's look at lost cargo.
Objective selected.
Okay,
New
see,
cycle is
that's
about
4
to
more
begin.
stone horns. It's too much.
Canceling objective.
I'm about to drive them insane from being angry. I'm just looking to see, like, get an idea of what difficulty these quests are
Wounded
before we
colonists
reset.
require medicine. Active objective selected.
We have to ramp up our construction efforts, start building bases as we need more housing. And that's just building. Okay, so that's super doable. Okay, so take construction initiative.
Canceling objective.
What's carrot stash?
Active objective selected.
Carrot stash is undoable. Don't pick that one.
Canceling objective.
Kamek's retreat. They're near Kamek's nearby. See if they're up to something that can benefit
Objective
us.
selected.
Who are these T-posers? Chat, are these friendlies that are just surrounded by worms? I don't know if they'll even help us fight.
Canceling objective.
What's the smell?
Objective selected.
Bees, goats, and stone horns. There's also a clone pod. I don't know how strong a wasp is. It's only 11 HP, but it's a damn wasp. The goats automatically aggro too. Wasps and don't. They're actually neutral, but the goat and this dude does. But that one's probably doable.
Canceling objective.
Okay, so definitely take construction initiative. What else can we do? Definitely skill cap. Okay, yeah, we can get to 8 influence. Very doable. It's very doable, chat. The next one's the run. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick gamer death break because it's been almost 4 hours anyways. I need to stand up, get a drink, take Midas a dog outside, give him some treats, and I am absolutely confident in the next run being the run because I feel in my heart that it is. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you guys put your channel points back on the line again. Is next run the run? 2+ day. How about survive to see day 3? Yes or no? You're gonna have 5 minutes to put all your channel points on the line. Because I feel like I have a game plan now. I have a 4 naked colonist game plan.
You have wounded colonists.
Unpredictable quests. And we should be able to call a drop pod with 8 influence that'll bring resources. All in! Less this time, but all in! I don't know what's going on. pay attention because we're about to start the game over again. But I'm just going to let the game stay on pause for now since there's only 2 people left. So that you have something to look at that is moving instead of just a pause screen. So you don't have to pause champ. And listen to this, I'll be back. Despite some frustrations with the balance, I'm actually enjoying the core game. I just want to get further in the research, but I generally like the objective in research and construction systems so far, so I'm not having a bad time. I'm just, you know, wishing things were... And I know, regardless of being naked or not, I'm just saying scaling from one quest having 1 bad guy to the next quest having 4 bad guys, there's got to be some more indication of what you're actually getting yourself into before you just accept it and then materialize bad guys next to your base. That was my only complaint, but it's not ruining the game for me yet. So I'm gonna keep playing. We're gonna start over. BRB. I'm gonna go take Doggo out. I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes. Hang tight. Yo, what up? All right. Music? Hello? Music? One more time. He's been in the tutorial for 3.5 hours. What it feels like. That's okay. You guys know I like a challenge. Commander. That's actually what it reminds me of. The main menu music reminds me of the XCOM 2 mission prep screen. Not this, no, not this menu music. The other music, when you're like launching, when you're landing. It reminds me of XCOM 2. When you're choosing your team. Chat, I am one of 106 players right now. We're almost in the top 1% of all... We're almost in the bottom 1% of all Ragnorium players. I'm one of them. Nice, Havoc. What pop is that? It's just some sparkling water. Mango black tea caffeinated carbonated water. Caffeinated carbonated. Alright, do it again! Tune up pickup, thank you for the 38 months, by the way. I appreciate the sub. We're going again. Colonize this planet at all costs. God, I want to play Starbase again. Alright, go. Choose a planet. We're gonna stick with the one that we're still learning. Take the Mark 1 thruster. We can definitely do this with 4 colonists, 100%. Totally doable. Fun challenge. Legit, your stream's helping me avoid some pit traps like the Fire Shrine quest. Yeah, there's some big pit traps. There are some huge, like, bait objectives that'll just ruin everything. Because the problem is you're penalized for abandoning them. Because you lose happiness for taking an objective and abandoning it. If it just told you a vague, like, expect to fight 4 enemies or something like that, or tell you who you're gonna fight, that would be better. Then you could choose strategically. Came back from the kitchen and I'm dead. That's why we only did 25,000 channel points. You still got to be on the stream though. That's gotta count for something. But yeah, I'm hoping that we actually can make it to the second supply drop on hard mode. Is this the RimWorld Total Conversion mod? How did you know, KJ? That'll be early tomorrow. Very early tomorrow, like 10:30 to 11 a.m. Pacific time, and it's only gonna be like a 5-hour stream tops. Because I got schedule to uphold.
Commander, all of our commanders from your batch have failed. Everyone perished. It's up to you to complete this recolonization.
Everyone perished,
mission.
especially the last
Be
2
extremely
colonies.
Careful. Our Empire is out there and is looking to exterminate all clones. This planet is not friendly.
No matter how many
to
times I
Earth. It
restart.
stands out. Things change down there. Almost all of them want dead, for the reasons unknown.
This music will get me
Now,
hyped for another
start
run.
looking for a suitable landing location and create your colony. You will get a call from the HQ as you settle.
Alright, let's scan. There's nothing to the left. Port side sucks. Ooh, that's a lot of water, but no food. Commander, all previous attempts have failed, yours included. We are out of people to send. We're starting to run out of clones. Please, stop stretching our resources so thin. The last area was actually decent that we were in. I'm worried we're not going to find one that was as good. And I don't even see one option right now. We're just going to have to keep flying. It's a unique idea to start a new game, though. I just wish this song looped. I'm gonna say it every time, but hopefully there won't be another time. Alright, we're going to get comfy because I don't see a single option here. Have you discovered if a campfire can be built inside? It can't. Not the initial campfire anyways. There might be an upgradable one, like a stove or something. But the campfire has to be built outside, and I did not really understand whether it was working from outside to inside or not. So I'm not sure if you should put sleep zones inside or outside right now. Truth be told. Is this just me, or is this like extra desolate? Whole lot of nothing, dude. Now, just because it's not a food bush there doesn't mean there won't be any food. And like, maybe just having the water next to the event marker is worth. And then just try and... Because that's a good buildable area. There's not that many natural resources there, though. That's a downside. Huge ramp up that mountain. I still haven't figured out if the map is random or not. I've flown around. I don't think it is. The resources definitely are. Is the map random too? The fact that I can't tell, I guess, is all you need to know. This is kind of pitiful. I also don't know. I think which way is the plane gonna fly? Through the mountains there? When the music stopped, shit got real. Yeah, too real. Too real. Just bwomp, 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 bwomp. What'd you guys end up betting on? What are you looking for? I haven't played before. We're looking... Okay, I guess I could explain since new people have come in, even though we've done this a few times now. So you start a new game on this ship with whatever you decided to put on the ship. In my case, I went hard mode and put 4 drop pods with people in them, colonists, clones. You're supposed to take cargo to get you off the ground and give you some nice starter supplies. I elected not to, so I'm trying to have a start where it's just super greed. 4 naked clones with no clothes or gear. So they demand more food. So what we're looking for, we're on this kind of automatically flying ship. And what I'm doing is scanning for indicators. Red means bad guys that we cannot kill. Master engineers, nomad miners, bandits, and more people besides. The green food means that there's some nice harvestable forageables there, which we're gonna need because we're not bringing any food with us. And then the water is like cactus or the other water plant that you can kind of harvest for some initial water supplies. I don't know how you get water long term, but we haven't gotten to that yet, so it's not really a big problem. I'm thinking over here's probably where I'm gonna go. Because I remember this looked this looked the same as last time. But everything's in a different place. Because I think we landed over here somewhere last time, but different things are there now. So, the yellow I think is just like an event marker. So I'm just looking for a nice place to start my base. And I'm personally thinking that this little spot over here, even though there's only 1 food, there's a lot of water. So if we could just simply scavenge up some more food, either by hunting or some other means, that's a nice place. Chat, I'm just gonna go ahead and click. And then if we don't find anything better, we're just gonna launch to there. And I don't think we are gonna find anything better. But only 1, like, food pip? Doesn't strike me as ideal. One food pip. Because you can walk a decent distance for food. I wonder if this is gonna, like, what does this look like? We already scanned this, but I don't know. I'll take one last look, because it's either gonna be the spot we just clicked or this one over here. Hi, chat, Etalyx, what did I miss? I won't go back to the start of the VOD. That's fine. You missed me just learning how to cope with some of the game mechanics. Basically. But yeah, here are my clones off to the side. We have Lena, Leech, Cinnamon, and Elsewhere. Who I might just keep their names this time. I'm struggling perspective-wise to tell, is that food on the other side of the mountain or on this side of the mountain, do you think? It looks like it's on the other side. Chat, is this a better spot with 2 food in the basin and 2 water, 3 water, 2 food, and then 1 on the other side? I just don't like anywhere to build there. I'm launching! Wherever we were going before. Way the hell somewhere else. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Oh no. Why have you done this to me, game? Chat, if I just send everybody over there right now to attack the worms and blow up the eggs before they can hatch, is that the 3000 IQ play? Angry goat. There's a stone silo here, but we can't use that, but it's still nice to have one close by for the future. Lots of worm eggs. I don't see really any food. Sugar grass. I see one berry bush. I think I see one berry bush and that's it. The worms are the food, I guess so. Because, like, building right here is kind of cool. All right, I don't think we can do anything except instantly go fight.
We have work to do. You have colonists with exposed reproduction organs.
I do. I have colonists with exposed reproductive
Don't sleep
organs.
anymore.
All right, so what we're going to do is select an active objective to, doesn't matter, cut down a tree.
Active objectives
And then
selected.
start the Genesis Operation research that'll begin the chain of research that will give us a whole bunch of other options and
Starting
give us a
research.
crafting table that we still can't make. I'm gonna wait till everybody's here. Wait till everybody's here. Oh, let's actually look at the colonists, though.
Yeah.
Lena is a Gen 1 common colonist with only 18 health, but 3 damage at least. Leech is a uncommon colonist with only 2 attack and 20 health, and is the captain. That's not good. Cinnamon is a rare colonist with a little bit extra health, a little bit extra stagger resist, a little bit extra crit, and 3 attack. So Cinnamon's rare. And then Elsewhere is also common. Oof. 2 commons, an uncommon, and a rare. 3, 2, 1. Everybody,
Kill it.
kill it. That was a good kill. That was a good kill.
Kill it.
Kill the egg. There's worms in the egg that hatch. I thought it would be a thing where if you kill the egg, then they will kill them before they can hatch.
Kill it.
Maybe it's just with all 4 of us together, they won't damage us enough to matter, and we can just get rid of this whole nest.
Kill it.
They keep attacking Lena first. Okay, I don't know how long these worms are gonna last, but like, I kind of want to build here where the worm eggs were. Because this seems like just a nice spot. This is not bad either. It's got like a back to the wall thing, but there's a lot more eggs up here. So going down the hill where we already cleared kind of gives us some space away from all this. Like the goat's gonna kick our ass. The worms are gonna start hatching. Some of them already have. Plus there's these nerds. Nomad miners are up here. The hell? They got mallets? I don't want to get raided by worms or by miners. Speaking of raiders, though. What's up, raiders? How's it going, Splat? Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for jumping. You're at the beginning of a new colony, actually, because I've been having a little trouble. But I hope you guys had a nice stream. I believe you were playing some Dune. How'd you like it? I actually really enjoyed Dune when we played it the other day. I was having fun. And I think we only played on normal difficulty in the end, but it was still a solid campaign. Actually ended up pulling a full, got to see end game and win, so it was cool. And Northgard was great too. Northgard was really fun. Dune, I think, has a little bit more substance as a single-player game. Northgard, when I was playing it, I was like, this is fun, but I felt like I was missing out by not playing against other people. Dune does have a little bit of that feeling where it seems like it's going to really shine in multiplayer, but I could definitely see it having like the campaign aspects be compelling too. It was just really well made all around, I thought. Super elegant, very board gamey, but also cribbed a lot of cool mechanics from other games like Stellaris and other strategy games like the political system, the maneuvering, the voting on things was fun. but I'm glad you liked it. Howdy, Raiders. We are playing Ragnorium, which I saw a little bit of your VOD playing because I was curious. Like, I'd had this on the radar for a little bit, but I watched a little bit just to kind of see what it looked like moment to moment. And it's got a charm to it that I appreciate, but I'm still figuring things out because of the obvious rough edges and clunkiness. But if you're here and you haven't already followed Splattercat, then by all means, please do. Good friend of the channel, and still pumping out quality YouTube and Twitch content. It's just all over the place, constantly seeing new games before they meet the public eye, often being the finder who puts them in the public eye. But thanks for sending your people over. And if you're from Splattercat, welcome to Start of New Colony. We just went on a worm rampage. If you saw Splat play this, I'm playing on basically self-imposed hard mode. We got 4 starter colonists who are all naked.
What?
I did not pack a lunch. So there are no starter cargo, no starter supplies. It's just 4 Gen 1 clones that we flew in here. We literally just crash landed. And there were a bunch of worm eggs around these water spots, and I knew we needed water, so I kind of just went to go take them out before they could pose a larger problem, because otherwise we're not going to have any resources. So we just kind of like quad punched them in the mouth. But since we have no starter clothes, they don't have any basic armor, they don't have any meds, so if anybody gets downed, they're basically dead. And they do not have any beginner food, and they have no stone, so we can't make a crafting table. So we got all these kind of things stacked against us, and I'm just being greedy, and I think it's fun to start with nothing. So we're seeing how we can make that work. I like Ragnorium because it unabashedly refuses to conform to expectation. It does feel somewhat old school in that sense, yeah. It's got that vibe. I can see why people, even though this doesn't feel like Kenshi from a gameplay perspective, it reminds me of the spirit of Kenshi, where it's kind of got like, we're doing something kind of weird, kind of familiar, but we're doing it with like a specific vision that's somewhat unique, and just spearheading directly forward regardless of, like you said, the expectations. It's got the same rough edges and strange menus and somewhat difficult to read hard UI and such. Okay, but anyway, worms are dead. So now what we can do is, I'm just gonna leave the computer there for now, because I think I want to move the computer over, and we're just gonna start harvesting things right in this little area. So we're gonna queue up a couple trees to be cut down. We're gonna queue up big cactus, and what we learned is, do not harvest blue squash at the beginning of the game unless you hate free XP. So that's been the toughest thing to adjust to in this game for me, is objectives not being retroactive. There's a berry bush. Okay, so they're good to go. So I'm having to like kind of figure out what objectives can be before they appear in the game so that we can save things that complete objectives, because they don't retroactively apply, which is very unfortunate, but so be it. All right, let's get some construction area. I want to build like all up in here.
New construction options are available.
All right, so those are going to be our 3 free tiles that we take first. And we're just going to kind of clear all the things out that are in this spot. Let's start putting some resources down. I'm going to say resources can go right there. That looks pretty good. Just want them somewhere to haul stuff. Kenshi-like genre confirmed. What's up, Macho Man, as well? Thank you for the 9-month sub. Appreciate the Prime. And Imperfectionist, appreciate the bits as well. Hey.
Objective completed, command.
All right. So we complete objectives in order to get both experience points and skill capsules, which I've also learned not to install so that we can get the objective fulfilled later. So we need a new research. We're going to learn dispatch objectives so we can have more objectives to choose from. And second objective, we're going to find blue squash, which is right here. I found it. And now if we harvest it 6 times, we'll complete that objective. That's why we don't do that first. It's going to get water granules that they can just drink to recover a little bit of their water bar. Food-wise right now, we're only gonna have some berries, and if we can figure out what the hell to do with these worms, I'd like to skin those too. I don't know how long it takes for them to disappear, but we got plenty of jobs for everybody to do.
Commander level. New research options.
I know they're
available.
overworked with harvesting tasks and reserves are low. But that's why we have 4 colonists, so we can do more of these jobs.
Research completed.
Alright, research already done. Let's next research... Campfire basics will be one of the things we do need to do, but we'll have to find some flint. Okay, Elsewhere is harvesting some worms. That was pretty quick. And then it's gonna go up to the blue squash to help us complete the objective. So our objective, for all intents and purposes, is to do objectives, but we need 8 influence so that we can launch another pod of supplies that'll give us some support. So we're just trying to get like an early lead on having more manpower, having more workers. They're unhappy because they're so naked. They do got the cheeks, I think, and they can put their back into it to survive on this planet. It's definitely possible. All muscle. But these are my clone friends. And as they do different tasks, they're gonna become professionals, like the captain here, who is, what are you taking? Berries. Hauling some berries, wearing the captain's beret, and that's what's shining there. They produce 40% more XP for all colonists.
What?
And as they do jobs, they will kind of just randomly acquire
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
a profession.
Objective completed. Commander.
Okay, there's the blue squash and the cactus at the same
Wounded
time.
colonists require medicine.
So we're gonna complete another objective.
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
And we're just trying to get 8 influence. So, where can we go now? I would say wood hoarder.
Active objective
Store wood 8 times. Very doable. Which cheeks we were talking about? Yes. All of my clones are very unhappy right now that their reproduction organs are exposed. I am losing happiness. You're saying these guys are part of a crew and they have to do tasks. They do. And we're gonna try and build a house and try and make a crafting table this time so we can get them some clothes and some tools and start doing other more difficult jobs. And we can also fly in new clones
completed.
who will augment the 4 that are currently here doing various tasks. Let's get the wooden base research so we can start putting a little house together. And we can, right now they're kind of doing everything automatically on a priority list of their own choosing, but we can actually select them and kind of tell them to do specific things if we want. Whether they listen or not is kind of up to them. More objectives. So I'm just gonna save all the capsules right now. Survival campfire. So with some wood, we could construct a campfire. Do I just hold off on objectives right now? I can't remember if we should pick campfire yet. Because I should wait until we have flint. And there may be some flint around here. There's a little water up the hill. We should look for some nodes.
Skin this creature.
Let's also skin the creatures. I don't know how to eat them or like what they drop. There's the bunny. The bunny almost killed us last time. How many rabbits do you have to kill?
New
3?
cycle is about to begin.
All right, morning is over. It's almost daytime now. There we go.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
We're gonna have a big food problem unless we can cook. Because meat shouldn't be an issue. Lots of dandelions out here. We got, oh, there's a flint. Oh, there it is. Flint.
Collect.
Just do not talk to the junk maiden, and you will be fine. Do not go up into the worm plateau. So someone will eventually go grab that for us. Is one tree being chopped at a time enough right now? We'll see. Wait, where are you going? Okay, this is fine. Don't go too... Shoot. I don't think we have enough health to kill all these worms. They're gonna start hatching and just wandering down. We should just move the comms computer. Someone in chat told me how to relocate. Apparently you can put it on your back too and just carry it with you, become a nomad. But let's move it over here 100%. Thanks to chat for figuring that one out. Dr. Magda, hey, howdy for 16 months. Welcome to the stream. Cinnamon is walking with the all-important HQ computer. Turn the volume up a little bit. Chat, should we murder the rabbit? Collectively? It's obvious.
Kill it.
Wait, no. What about the quests? What about the bunny quest? Poop? Who just talked about poop?
You have wounded colonists.
I'm scared to pick an objective right now. We do have a hunt rabbit, but we need to hunt 3. Scavenge skill capsules. That spawns 4 enemies. I think we just need to wait until we do the researches for better objectives. So let's get the wooden base started first. Okay, and once wooden base exists, I want objectives level 1, but we need to be level 3. Just do primitive crafting, and then maybe we'll be high enough level to do the next one. All right, so I need to start building a little base. Let me get some floors. Okay, so we can build inside the blue zone, because that's land that we've already kind of co-opted for ourselves. Is that anything that we need to be concerned about? I don't think so. My question is if I build... No. Hold on. Will the ramp be able to get up here? Let's pause, because I don't want them to put this together yet. I'm trying to just, like, get a feel for how far we can go over before things start clipping into the ground, basically. And I'm also finding out that buildings don't give you as much space as you think. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to build all this. I'm just trying to figure out, like, there's the... Okay, so you can't build there. Too tall, I think? No, it's not too tall. Now that's an invalid location. That's also... Wait, no it's not. I don't know when it is or isn't an invalid location. Where do I actually want to live, though? Oh no, you can't do this unless the game's unpaused. That's probably not good. You probably should be able to remove construction locations while the game's paused. Let's start over here. But taller. Okay, how the heck are you gonna ramp up in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like 6.5 blocks per buildable tile. This base is, like, tall. Very tall. What is... Okay. Do I want a 3x3? I did a 2x3 last time, and I felt like that took up too many resources. So I think I'm gonna just start with the 2x3. And just make sure the ramp can actually get... That does not seem extremely accessible from a steepness perspective, but I will just trust that it is. I don't know if a window is good, but I'm gonna build a window back there, because why not? Okay, this is actually bothering me. It's so tall. Because what if I want to build over here? Am I going to have to build that also as tall? You definitely could, yeah, if I wanted to. I could just build them all that tall. Moment of truth, chat. Do I leave it that tall or no? Uh-oh. I can't tell if there's a foundation block under here. Hold on. There is. Taller. Skybox. Mega project. Cloud City. Alright, fine. We'll let it be tall. Chrysler Building. Hello, Gumball.
One of your colonists has unlocked a new trick.
Ooh, who did that? Elsewhere is a lumberjack now. Harvest speed increased. Okay, because of that, we're gonna go task grid, and we're gonna make them the harvester. They're gonna, I don't know, is that shake harvest too? Let's say shake harvest
Go to
up.
New commander level. New research options available.
Why can't I see... There's forage. That's bush harvesting. Hold on. Pause. Chat, tree harvest is what job? Oh, it's just the top leftmost one. Okay, harvest. Let's have you be a harvester, a shake harvester, a forager. And those will be your primary things, just because they kind of line up. No active objective yet, not yet. We just leveled up enough, I think, to research objectives level 1, which is what we're gonna do after primitive crafting blueprints is done here momentarily.
You have wounded colonists.
Hello, Shaston. Thanks for 41 months, by the way. Thanks for subbing. And welcome to New Colony. They're building these jumbo-sized wood pieces.
Incoming transmission.
Construction efforts are being made. Here's how to look through the ceiling. I know how to do this already. Thank you so much. Chat, we're gonna make it this time. Watch. I don't feel confident, but...
Skin this creature.
Skin all the worms.
Research complete.
I don't know how long their body parts and their bits are going to be durable for, but we're going to need an indoor storage sooner or later. I assume that all this stuff being outside is probably deteriorating.
Construction completed.
But so far, this is going pretty well. I'm just happy that we were able to do some initial combat without somebody getting downed. But that being said, we're still going to have to fight a couple of these objectives. All right, new research. Give me objective level 1. How do you improve hash speed? Wait, we could do the campfire one now that we have flints.
Objective selected.
With some wood, it's possible to construct a campfire. Gather around it when it's cold. Okay. You cannot build a campfire inside. But we can build one outside. And indeed, that is exactly what I intend to do.
Wounded colonists require medicine.
We did go pick up the flint, yeah. They have one in the stockpile. So somebody went to go grab it. Beep, beep. It is 2 p.m. We're still punching trees.
Construction completed.
So Cinnamon's basically on full-time wood gathering jobs, which is great. We have some others who are building. Because we still got 29 wood left. There should be plenty. Planning next action. Yeah, they got plenty of stuff to haul and plenty of places to haul.
Construction completed.
I guess we could go ahead and finish off the cactus. We can also gather needles. There's only one water granule left anyway.
Do that, please.
Let's try gathering needles. And then I need to check to see how much food and water we have. Because food's the scary bit to me. Water we got plenty of. Chat, we only have... Do we only have 2 berries total? No. We got 10... We got 10 raw alien meat that I don't know how to prepare. Maybe they can eat raw alien meat? I don't know. Okay, and... Only one person's building right now. Hey, campfire complete!
Objective completed.
Got a level 2 skill capsule, everybody's happy. Our colonists all leveled up to level 2. And we have 4 influence, we're halfway there. Survival flint. To set the campfire alight, we need to find flint, which is a fire starter. Let's start looking around, see if we can get some.
Active objective selected.
Okay, this time, there is also a stone horn and the flint silo that spawned nearby. So what we're gonna do is just find Elena.
Yeah.
And make sure Lena kind of enters the fray last. So we're gonna kind of go like in this formation here, because there's this nerd. Okay, ready?
Kill it.
There we go. So he kind of like aggroed to Cinnamon first. Who is not bleeding, and then we can just quad team him. So we barely lost any HP. Now that we killed the guy on my own, this would have worked anyway, but we're gonna send all 4 people on the missions. They can all get experience.
Sending your colonists.
And they're just gonna go find the flint, which is definitely right there. They found it. Action music. Yo, high five everybody, we found the flint! That went pretty well though. Complete some objectives while we're still studying objectives. It's still only day, it's not even evening yet.
Completed.
And we're gonna take the flint in. New objective. Probably nothing until we get new objectives. I think. Just let them go back to work. Anyway, chat. Now's as good a time as any to ask, what are some other, like, survival or colony sim games that you want to see in the near future? I still have a few on the radar. RimWorld, yeah, that's tomorrow. I've already taken care of that. Dune Spice Wars, we did that already. Kenshi will come back. Going Medieval would be pretty nice. I did a few nice updates. Same with Foundations. I haven't played Foundations in ages, I think, but we played Going Medieval when it first came out to early access. I don't know. I come here so you can tell me. We might do some more Kenshi on the old save. I don't know if I want to start over. It depends. I don't think I want to start over. But also, I don't remember how many characters we have to manage.
Completed. Wounded colonists
I haven't played
require medicine.
Ostriv. Quick question, why not do primitive crafting? Because I don't have a stone, because I didn't take a cargo drop. You have to have a stone to make a crafting table. So I get locked into an objective I can't complete. Because I chose hard mode. Colony survival's on the list, I think, Avic. That and Rice Ruins, been a while. Star Sector maybe. Kenshi modded might be fun. I also have been wanting to do... Ooh, did we finish? No. One more spot. I've been wanting to do Terraria again. I want to do Terraria with the Dragon Ball Z mod. Just for fun. Looks like you're doing good on this run, Ita. You feeling confident about this? I am feeling pretty confident because I think I have a good plan. People are in good health. We got a campfire. I'm not gonna light it yet because I know what's coming. See, they cheat, they cheat. They're gonna give me a separate objective to light the campfire after I research objectives. But you don't know that because it doesn't show up until you do a separate research on how to do it. Dragon Ball Z mod? You heard me. Ostriv's a mix of Foundation and Banish with some neat economy mechanics. I do like economy mechanics. But I'm trying to think. I have some first-person games installed that I want to play, no spoilers. I just haven't gotten around to them yet. One spoiler is I want to do 7 Days to Die Again at some point. But it's still installed, but there's got to be a good... That's more than one stream for sure, so I'm not going to do that until I'm ready to commit. That's not a secret, though. Timberborn's still installed. I feel like I'm sort of done with Timberborn for now, but I also did enjoy it and wouldn't mind playing it again because it was fun. I just think it gets a little micromanagey once you get out of one district. Difficult to do all that gameplay. That's the only thing that I'm not sold on. But I love the aesthetic of Timberborn. I love all the characters and the art style and the water physics and making an entire game based on hydro power, dams, and water control. I like the idea of it. Speaking of economy, we play Victoria 3 whenever that comes out. I do plan on playing Victoria 3. Also, I know there's a new Stellaris DLC coming out soon. That should be fun. I would like to try that. And also, new CK3 flavor pack for Iberia. That'd be cool. So I'm down with both of those. I thought this streamer only plays nude games.
Harvesting.
Not false. How many needles do we have? 14? I don't even know what needles are for, but it seems like you can infinitely harvest needles for what that's worth. Berries only recover 15% hunger, but alien meat is 30, even if it's not cooked. Okay, so we should be fine for a little while. Sons of the Forest next month? Wait, what? Is it next month? It's October 2022. Why would you get my hopes up? What year is it? It got delayed. Next month's October? 2022 is really flown by, chat. Good try, though. Very wishful thinking. I just pogged so hard and now I'm mad. You should be mad. Okay, anyway. What could we be doing in the meantime here? It wouldn't hurt to queue up a crafting table, even though we can't build one right now. I like that you can get nice and zoomed in here. Crafting table seems important even if it is primitive, so I'm gonna put it smack in the middle. Well, how about just up against this wall? What else can I do? Campfire, resource emergency zones. All right, we just really haven't researched much yet. We're not supposed to go for objectives this fast, but I did, due to reasons. Gotta research it before nighttime. Rogue Legacy 2 came out. Rogue Legacy 2 would be fun. Maybe next week.
One of your colonists.
That would
has
be probably
unlocked
because
a
I
new
really liked Rogue Legacy the first game. Ooh, Branch Expert Lena. Branch Expert Lena, what are you wearing?
research completed.
That is an angry hat. When I harvest wood, I always get more. Oh, well now we got 2 harvesters.
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
You can't, 2 harvesters is too much. Branch Manager Lena. I have been craving No Man's Sky, but I don't think I'm ready to go back just yet. I think the problem with No Man's Sky is I don't want to continue my old save because I don't remember what the hell I was doing, but I also don't want to start
New
over from
cycle is about
scratch.
to begin.
So I'm not really sure what I want to do.
Auto
All right, we
saving
finished
your
objective
colony
research, which means we should have a bunch of, oh yeah, we got a bunch of new objectives. If you have skill capsules, please use them.
Objective
See,
selected.
now I can do this.
Yes.
We have bandages. Bandages that colonists use recover 20% more life, increase max life by 6 points, deal 20% more damage to level 2 critters and below, max life up by 4. Let's do max life up by 4 for you. Captain Leech is probably in need of HP. Let's do max life by 6.
What?
Cinnamon can have global bandages level 1.
Objective completed, Commander.
Objective completed. Anti-stagger level 3 capsule. That one sounds good. Okay, so now we have 6 influence. Shall we just need 2 more? It's easy. 2 more. No problem. Construction initiative was the other one that I said was super doable.
Active objective selected.
But we need to research things that we can build. I also want, we're gonna need a lot of things. I need special zones for sleeping.
Researching.
But we also need to be able to build more stuff. For now, I'm just gonna make a basic, you know, base area. Is this clips? That does clip. All right, chat. What about this? What about creating how big do their individual bedrooms have to be? Build up. I wanted to make like a stockpile room. Do you think one space between is enough walking distance, or should I be a little bit less stingy with the space between? But yeah, I was gonna build a separate stockpile room. Wait, then we can just, hold on, then delete these. And then we can do this. Ooh. Ooh. Mega base? People arrive. Mega base? I don't understand anything, but also I just got here. I don't know what's going on. Well, I'm building a mega base. What else do you need to know? Honestly. This is way too big. We do not have nearly this much wood. And it's not even close. Wait, what about windows? Can you stop walking on the blueprints? Alright, if I were cool windows, I'd be there, there, and there. Okay. Windows. Windows. Windows are only 2 wood. Okay, and then a ceiling, a roof, if you will. No reason to stay paused. I know there's... Okay. Okay, we have 49 wood in the stockpile, but... Wait, are they just sleeping on the ground? Yeah, I think they're just passed out asleep. But the construction initiative is going. Helping colonists complete their current objective improves their well-being and gives you a boost in influence. I'm working on that. How do I do the thing for fire? Isn't there an objective for fire? I forgot. I think there is. Why are there naked Smurf people walking around building things? Because this is my clone army, okay? The latest and greatest clone technology is on display here. Well, 2 of our clones they just stepped on them. Did that hurt them? Did they just take damage? Leech just walked over both of them, crunched them, woke them up, and then went to sleep while they were trying to take a nap and stuff. We're gonna have to give them individual bedrooms so they don't crunch on each other.
Construction completed.
Can you make a ramp inside? You can't make... Oh, no. Chat, I didn't think this through.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
And before the next quest is build 6 walls. I do think it's funny that they walk on floating blueprints. Apparently, this is a base in their mind.
Construction completed.
Okay, we're gonna have to chop down some more trees.
Collect resources from this object.
That tree's only got 9.
Objective completed, Commander.
Easy. 7 influence. More skill capsules. Big colonist XPs. Okay, what's next? Fishing fantasy. We've located a fisherman hut. No. Are there multiple pages? Yes, there just happens to be enough for one page. What was the 8th quest that I said that we could do? I guess last time we did take down the skill capsule level 1, there were 4 bad guys, though. I don't think we have enough HP to fight 4 bad guys. I think it was Clone Pod the Breeze. We came in hot. It's time to scavenge resources from the wreck. You never know what's going to come in handy, Commander.
Objective selected.
Why does it need to be on the plateau with all the worm eggs?
Yeah.
I thought there was one for starting a fire. Did I misremember? I could have sworn there was a mission for starting the fire. Was it? It wasn't objectives level 2. This is just research. Alright, forget it. I'm just gonna start the campfire before it gets cold. Let's fill the campfire with leaves and get this
Wounded
going.
colonists require medicine.
Because they're a little sleepy. We're researching zones right now so I can set them some sleep zones. Alright, there's a campfire to keep the nether regions warm when the sun goes down, because they're all super naked. Stop stepping on your fellow colonists and waking them up. They're just trying to nap right now. Chat, what happens when they're all glowy and stuff? The tutorial told me about that, but I forgot. They're almost level 3, actually, so I might just go ahead and assign them some things.
Research completed.
Okay, hold on. New research first. Let's go.
Construction completed.
Homeopathy.
Starting research.
Okay, homeopathy, we still need stone to construct that. So, but for now, we got toilet
Construction
zone.
completed.
Put toilet zone to influence where colonists do their natural needs. Step 1, though, I'm gonna do sleep spots around the campfire. And hopefully they won't step on each other. Okay, Leech is the captain, and as the captain, you need to live above all else. I'm gonna say anti-stagger value increased by 10 points. Get some combat.
What?
Cinnamon's pretty healthy and also a rare colonist. So I'm gonna deal 20% more damage to level 2 critters.
Kofi.
Elsewhere has been kind of taken for granted. Food that colonists eat reduce hunger by 30%.
Yeah.
And then Lena's gonna get global bandages. Bandages colonists use recover 20% more life. We don't have any bandages, but we will. Okay, before it's evening turns to night, let's do this.
Sending your colonists.
We're going on a mission! We're taking the most circuitous route up to the top of this plateau. Oh my god, it's so far away. I like the soundtrack a lot, though. Golden Fishy says 49 months. How many more till the heat death of the universe? Some say that the heat death of the universe will happen before I am out of character creator.
You gained a new commander level. New research options available.
So, anytime now. Are mice angry? No. Toxic any way to influence job priority? Yes. You go to profile, any profile, and then click on something up. It's a task up here, but you can't do that while they're dispatched. So if they're on a mission, you can't change it, but it's normally right there. This mission's nice because the worm eggs aren't active. I'm wondering if we should just try and kill them now, or if we should just say, who cares, come back.
Objective completed, Commander.
Do we actually have to scavenge anything? Maybe just the scrap? What's flashing?
Ready to receive reinforcements.
Crit damage level 1. And colonist XP. Chat, I have 8 influence! I may have done it! Okay, before we do anything else, let's make a save. We are ready to receive new colonists.
Yes.
It's time. I don't know what's happening. I'm sure it's fine. We're not starting over yet, I promise. Decoratives, reward your colonists with big XP. That's all I saw. Chat, we have a Quantum Thruster Mark II. Can sustain up to 6 module slots. Is there a downside to picking that? Look how much stuff we can take. This is how you get supplies. Give me the starter cargo. We've earned it! Give me a water tank. 350 liters of water that can be extracted. Is that a lot? A missile capable of severely damaging strong enemies is 3 influence. Medium cargo is a launch 3 requirement. We're at launch 2. I say we get 2 new colonists. Days of supplies for 2 colonists. Oh, it's 2 influence for basic cargo? Okay, chat, what do you hang on. I know the music's hyped. But, okay, it's too good. I'm excited, but I got turned down. How do you feel about this? 2 new clones, so bring our total to 6. So we have 2 more workers, 50% more colonists, but then we stack up on supplies. We got a water tank, 2 starter cargoes, which is the basics, and then a basic cargo, which is more supplies, but only supplies 2 colonists really well. So we got, seems like a pretty good balance of things to me. Because we started off lopsided in terms of how many colonists we had. I say let's do it. Do it. Mission 2, Sidonia. Wait, what? Did we go to the right planet? I think so. Once you complete enough objectives, request reinforcements to aid the current colony. You can receive additional clones, resources, or outfit colonization vessels with some nukes. Plan accordingly. So we're gonna have to get missiles to take down the extreme difficult people? I see. We're going where no Etal colony has ever gone before. A higher tier dropship. And having the stone resource. Somebody just came back from chat and panicked and thought I'm starting a new colony. I'm not starting a new colony. This is just a big... Chat, where's my colony? Wait, am I starting a new colony? Where's the old colony? People arrive, what happened? I'm not starting a new colony. Where's the old base? Because it says you can augment a colony. Just in time for a new run. It's a different song. Okay, I hear you. I don't like this song as much. Wait! You didn't give it time! You didn't wait long enough. Are we over there? I think we're over there. Do I even need to wait? I see green. Live footage of delivery guy trying to find my apartment. I think it's that green spot, but I wonder if I just launch everything, if it insta-launches. Because it seems like you can set people down in new zones if you want to and create, like, separate colonies. Do you have to accompany the drop? That's what I'm saying. I think it'll just send it to the last drop point. So it's probably fine just to launch, but I'm too scared. Is that us? No, that's some containers. We're over there. I think that actually is where we are. And we're off. Coming in hot, chat.
Incoming transmission.
Yep, okay, so it kept the spot. We didn't actually have to wait. Something concerns your colony. The technology that brought you here is obsolete. Is it telling me there's other ways to get living mass? Didn't I just do it? Okay, we don't have radar yet. What up, newbies? Chat, don't we supposed to have 2 newbies? Why do we only have 1 newbie?
Wake up. It's time
Slime.
to get
Oh, wait, we do. Show me more. Yeah, you can show me everybody. Chat, why is this menu just moving down? I don't think it's supposed to be scooching down the UI like that.
You have colonists with exposed
Welcome,
reproduction
Glob and Slime, famous
You
duo.
have work to do.
Glob is a common colonist. Kinda sucks, by the way. Slime is epic! Epic Slime, hold on.
Commander.
Super rare colonist. Not legendary, but very rare. 26 health. 20 stagger resist, 3 damage. They're here. How do you tell how much water you have? I don't know, dude. It's on one of these tabs. We have 11 water granules and 10 meats. Okay, well, 2 things. Number 1, water tank is here.
Extract this water container.
We got essential cargo Mark 1. It says it has happy pills. This one's got banana. And then we got basic cargo and essentials. Let's get the basic first.
Extract.
So we don't have anywhere to stockpile things right now because we need to build the stockpile zone. I'm actually just gonna, like, do that now.
New cycle is about to begin.
New cycle, go away. New cycle, please leave this place.
It's
Oh no.
night. Stay vigilant. Lots of dangerous entities around. Harvest completed.
Lots of dangerous entities.
Auto
Okay,
saving
so they have to
colony
survive at
progress.
night, for which purpose we have a campfire. Because it is very cold and they're all basically nude, but they're unpacking cargo that
Research
should
completed.
include... it should include some clothes. So the new people are starting to get put to work
Wounded
building.
colonists require medicine.
Slime is just collecting leaf. Leech is going for night sleep, energy, and fatigue recovery. Okay, are you freezing? No. So as long as they stay near the fire, they're not freezing to death. It's -7 degrees Celsius. Whew. Okay, chat, we might actually be doing this. We have 6 people instead of 4. We're gonna get some new basic supplies. There's water bottles in here. We got the water tank that can be... Let's cancel the harvest of the water tank for now and focus on the other things. Everybody's just roaming. Putting floors together. This is going to be the new stockpile building. It's just taking a little while because we have 37 wood. They got plenty. Why are you sleeping out here? Freezing to death. Freezing to death!
Construction completed. Don't sleep anymore.
Don't get angry at me. I woke them up and they got angry. I'm trying to keep you alive. I only have 7 sleeping spots. That may be the problem. There's 8. Wait, no, there's only 6 colonists. Math is hard. Maybe cancel gathering needles? Yeah. The
Abort.
cactus is actually regrowing. But yeah, we could cancel that. Epic slime! Just like Nickelodeon! That video was going around a while of, who was it, Katy Perry getting, like, absolutely rocked by the slime things. And it's something you don't really think about as a kid, but as an adult now, it's like, yeah, holy shit, that would be super obnoxious. To be on one of the, like, Nickelodeon shows and just have to be like, why did my agent agree to this? I have to get, like, possibly injured physically by slime? Sounds really annoying. This is a new Dungeon Keeper where you zap your minions. Speaking of Dungeon Keeper, chat, do you guys think I should play Keeper RL sometime? Is that I haven't heard anyone really recommend that, but... I'm on the search. Google it, you cowards. It just looks really uncomfortable. Like, basically she opens a box, and when she opens the box, it triggers, slime ejecting from the box at, I'm gonna say, 30 to 50 miles an hour. To the point where it's so intense and so sudden that, she gets, like, knocked back by it, staggered, and then, like, trips and falls on the slime and, like, falls on the stage. Like, right in the eyes. Like, directly in the eyes at, like, 30, 40 miles an hour. Incredibly fast. That opens her up for a critical hit. What are we getting out of this box? Apples? Bananas. Okay, so we got some basic food in here. That'd be nice. I saw the clip. It's painful to watch, honestly. It is. It is painful to watch. That's what I'm saying. It's like they gotta have... it's to the point where Nickelodeon has to have some kind of release form for the celebrities and people who come on the show to use to be like, you absolve us,
You are
Nickelodeon,
under
of all
state.
personal injury or death resulting from or directly related to The forceful ejection of slime from unknown and spontaneous locations across the stage. We at Nickelodeon have no obligation to warn you when you are about to be sprayed in the face by slime, and you consent to doctors on site hired by Nickelodeon to tend to you in the event of emergency. Like, that's probably what they have to just sign off, and they're like, whatever, I've signed 100 contracts, who cares? How bad could slime possibly be? And then that happens, and it's just like, so forceful nobody could have seen it coming, because you don't see it coming, because it literally blinds you, because it hits you right in the eyeballs. Water bottles, potato seeds, apples, bananas. We have bandages, chat, but everybody's kind of healed now, so at least we have 4 bandages to stop bleeding and recover some life over time, and some energy drinks. Chat, I just did all that off the cuff. Could I be a lawyer? Convincing legalese right off the dome, that's what I'm saying. Could I be a lawyer? Can I be a slime lawyer for Nickelodeon? I want to practice slime law.
Yes.
What do they get from talking to each other? Happiness? Get back to work.
Running low on storage space.
No talking on the job! We got a supply depot that needs to be built. You understand? Also, chat. Wait. Active objective needs to be primitive craft. There's gotta be stone in the box, right? Craft bandages. Do primitive crafting.
Objective selected.
We also need new research. New research, let's do... It's not rocket science, there's some science behind that, though. Make sleepy beds. Let's just do primitive containers so we can store stuff. We need a way to create items. We should create a very crude crafting table to get some of the basics done. I don't know if we found a stone yet. They're still harvesting the basic cargo. And they're still building the mega supply depot.
Storage space.
We are running low on storage space. We can always store stuff afterwards, because I want to research the containers first. Sky bridge for the base, that would actually be pretty sweet. I like that idea. Preyas, once we get a second floor up here, pretty cool. Should be doable.
Construction completed.
This is going up pretty quick, though. Why are you guys chatting so much on the job? Is there actually a social need, though? I don't know what it does. I know they're freezing right now, but it should be morning soon. It's like 5 a.m.
Construction completed.
Only work. Okay, Lena.
Research completed.
Harvesting trees. Lena
Yes.
is a branch expert and always gets more wood than average from harvests. That was a really fast research. Let's do primitive camo, too. Those are easy to research. Leech is seeking food. Cinnamon should be storing some items. Everybody's getting hungry right now. They're not doing a good job at finding anywhere to sleep. They're sleeping outside the designated sleep zone, so that's not ideal. All right, what do we have in terms of containers? We have a wood hold. Platform that holds wood and a leaf basket. That can actually go inside the stockpile room, so that's pretty sweet. I feel like if you're going to hold wood supplies, that should be fairly close to the entrance. I'd like that to be in the middle of the floor, but they need to finish building the rest of the floor for me to queue these up. Thinking face. Thinking face, Chad. I actually can queue them up regardless. No, I can't queue them up unless... I screwed it up. That's fine. I do like that there are special containers for these things, though. That's very neat. How much wood can a wood holder hold if a wood holder could hold wood? That's my current question. Why is that one different? -2. Doesn't seem like very much. Why is that not an invalid location, but that... Wait, what? Just build the damn... structure? Okay, I can't queue any of these up right now. Just finish your
New
jobs.
cycle is about to begin.
I just ate a fortune cookie and the fortune says, as you slide down the banister of life, may the splinters never point your way. As you slide down the banister of life, make sure you jump off before you get nut shot by the end. Is that what the fortune cookie said? Equivalent? Okay, we can now craft a whole bunch of stuff if only we had a crafting table.
You are running low on storage space.
It's believed the wind totem can increase the building speed of nearby colonists. Primitive weapons. Where do you build these? I think we should research this. Skill capsule research. Unlock the ability to research specific capsules. Training dummies. There's a lot of good stuff here. Let's get primitive elemental weapons that we can craft them once we have a good crafting table. Alright, this actually is almost done. The roof's going up too. Speaking of fortune cookies, you know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at my horoscope today. I almost went to thesaurus.com to look at my horoscope. I haven't looked at my horoscope in like a month. Let's see. April 28th. Some new ideas for expanding your horizons on some level could come to you today through an unexpected source, Taurus. Possibly even dreams or visions. If an idea does come through a dream or a flash of insight, do not write it off as crazy. It probably warrants some careful consideration, if nothing else. Some research is definitely called for, possibly consulting with people in the know. Think about it! Okay. It's definitely not crazy. Consider your dreams as suggestions. Think about them and consult with others in the know. Think about it. That's like, do your own research. Think for yourself, sheeple. Your visions are real.
Construction completed.
Think about how stressful it would have been, though, to be like a dream interpreter in an ancient civilization. Like, if you were in, like, Mesopotamia or, like, Greece or something like that, and you have to, like, come up with a okay, because you got two choices, right, as a dream interpreter. A, say whatever you think the king wants to hear, okay, and keep them happy, right? That's the obvious one. However, what if you're too good? Like, well, sir, yes, I know that you had a dream about a sparrow who landed in your hand, and you fed it a Cheeto, and then it flew away into a nearby tree where it built a nest and reared a family. This is a sign, sir. Because remember when the travelers from a neighboring region came and offered you something as tribute? It is your job now to go make that land your home. We will conquer it. Raise the levies. We ride to war. And like you give him like, and he's like, yes, yes, that's what I wanted to hear. That's exactly, and then he loses the war, and then he kills you for giving him the wrong interpretation of the dream. You know what I mean? So like, it could be too much of a yes man. That comes back and bites you in the ass because you make your king feel invulnerable, and then something happens that reveals you to be a fraud. Or you could try to go even-handed and just be way too lukewarm and never actually give good advice because you're trying to ride the line. My mistake. It was a bad interpretation. Chat, we have 2 stones. We have 2 stones. We finished For once, we finally have a crafting table. Oh my god. Amazing. New objective time. We can do whatever we want now. Even. This is way too many things. Produce something. Try crafting something from the bench. I can do that. Okay, how do you do this? Okay. There's a menu with pages. Giant stone sword level 1. Primitive giant stone sword that can be used in combat. It takes 6 stones. That's a bad idea. Let's just make a bunch of wooden sticks. That makes the most sense. Wood stick for everybody. +1 weapon damage. Basic leafy wristbands. +2 life. Primitive foliage skirt. Colonist reproductive organs are less exposed. +1 life. 1 for everyone. There should be some clothes in some of these, but I'm still gonna make a bunch. Cause why not? And then, well, let's start with 4 for each of the clothings. Primitive wraps is harvest speed increased by 10%. That's wood and leaves. And then sandals is a covering of the foot made of leather, which saves them on energy. That's also wood and leaves. Make 6 of those. Bush camouflage. Frightened level 1 critters no longer run from you. You have to, that would be good on a hunter. We'll make like 2 of those. Pack tree leaves that can be used as a low-tier organic fuel. We'll come back to that.
You are running low on storage space.
Who should even craft? I don't think it matters. Whoever becomes a crafter, I think.
Yes.
Because we have a branch expert, a captain,
What?
nothing, lumberjack,
What's morning?
nothing, nothing. So somebody's got to become something.
Copy.
I feel like elsewhere should not... Are we even harvesting leaves?
Interact with that.
Interact with that.
Somebody deal with that when you have time. Harvesting. Canceling.
Okay, so let somebody else. Cinnamon, you can do it. And there's more basic cargo over here.
Somebody extract the cargo container.
Yeah, we got cargo containers, and we're out of wood.
Somebody deal with that when you
So
have
we're gonna have
time.
2 cut trees queued up. We're gonna be starting to run out of trees sooner or later.
Collect resources from this object.
Arguably too many trees being interacted with right now, in my opinion.
You are running low on storage space.
I know, we're running low on storage space. Just build
Research
the ramp.
completed.
Okay, let's get the wood holders down that I wanted before. It'd be nice if there was like a visual grid here.
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
How much wood do you think this actually holds? In theory, we want a lot of wood. So I'm just gonna have 3 wood holders side by side, and we can have a leaf basket or 2. Ooh, leaf basket looks cool. Maybe leaf basket by
Running
the
low on
door?
supplies. Objective completed, Commander.
Invalid location. Maybe just put it in the corner. Then.
Cargo container has been extracted.
You can't, like, put it by the door here. It has to go, like, in the middle. I don't know if they'll be able to walk between those. Could put leaf baskets on the opposite side once that's done.
Someone deal with that. Hey, somebody go deal with that.
We do have someone who's idle. Because we don't have anywhere to store stuff right now. Alright, I'm just going to make some stockpile zones so they have somewhere to go. Gib, just standard resource zones like there. That'll get us started for now. Because they're going to have to move all this so we can build a ramp. I'm scared if I build the ramp, they won't be able to access the things that they need to move. We produced something! Oh yeah, we need new research. Suggest a crafting table. I don't know how expensive a crafting table is. We haven't researched it yet, so I guess we could just research it first? I'd like to research beds, so we can make some bedrooms for them. Rooms gives you research different room types that can be assigned to physical rooms, unlocks basic furniture research and room designation research. That sounds good. Sleeping sounds good. Crafting table sounds good. Let's do rooms first.
Research.
And then active objective. We do have a lot of things to choose from. Stick warriors. Commander, the most efficient way to arm our colonists in the early phase of the colony is craft some sticks.
Selected.
I'm working on it. How many have you guys made? We're making 5. We can also make needle swords. 5 wood and 2 needles is +3 weapon damage. I actually have been harvesting needles, but we only have 7 left. Let's start harvesting needles again then.
Do that, please.
Do that, please. I'm begging you. I am literally begging you. Yo, that dude has antlers.
Yeah.
Lena does have antlers because she's a branch expert and got a sweet hat. I have no idea what that is. Oh, is it saying they can't get there? Because nobody's made the damn ramp yet.
Select resources from this object.
What's everybody doing?
Commander.
Oh, they're trying to haul, but they can't get to the place to haul, so they're just freezing. That doesn't seem good. It, like, locked them all in place. That's odd. Probably shouldn't be a thing. I was wondering why they were all just standing around. I think resources after the storage zone are not counted. I think you're right, but okay, yeah, there's 2 wood. Because elsewhere, the lumberjack and harvest speed should just be increased. And then Glob is just punching for fun. We got a needle harvester now. Some of the trees are disappearing for some reason. I don't know why. Leech is level 2 and is trying to craft some things. I think they're working on wooden sticks. I don't know how long wooden stick crafting makes. We could also have more than one crafting table as a possibility as well. Guys, yeah, there's like 5 wood there.
Running low on supplies.
What?
What? Oh my god, running low on supplies? Let's have epic colonists. Oh, they're already gathering resources for it. It's just, they're all busy. What's that?
Commander.
What is that? What are you holding? I'm not sure. Wristband slot, so I can, do I have to manually equip or will they equip things? Because I can give them a leaf wristband. Apparently that's what they've been working on because we don't have enough wood for them to make the other tools. But we got 2 people chopping, so I'm not sure how we don't have enough wood right now to do the task that we want to do. There's just like stalled out construction here, it seems like. And nobody's idle. We also have a bunch of stuff over here that needs to be hauled in, including wood.
Yes.
Yeah, they're picking up wood right now. Let's see where they take it. Wow, they really are naked. They are super naked, yes. And I'm trying to make them some leaf clothes to cover themselves, and there should be some clothes inside the cargo kit, too. But I need to make something for them to walk up the damn ramp. But they're just being quite sluggish.
Running low on supplies.
I know we're running low on wait, water reserves and food reserves are low? Uh-oh.
Extract this water.
I don't think that's true because we have food that's just not in the stockpile.
Somebody extract that.
Like, there's definitely food over
Research
here.
completed.
Can they not eat or drink unless there's storage? Or can they not take wood unless there's storage? That may be the issue. In which case, it's very obnoxious. Alright, how about that? Because they're still crafting stuff. I guess with what's left in the stockpile. But there you go, they got storage space now.
Abort. Canceling.
Alright, let them just start bringing things in. We're gonna cancel the cactus too. So we can just have more people hauling and harvesting things. Leaf collection can probably also wait for a bit.
Canceling.
That way we can just bring everything over and finish this building. Yeah, I think they do just have to haul it somewhere for stockpile storage before they can use it. Yeah, drag it from all the way over here, too. Poop that colonists produce is infused with advanced bacteria that will eventually evolve poop into a crap golem. Golems made of crap are dangerous. What? A common type of crap that causes hygiene loss, disposable via compost when available. Stomp? What do you mean, stomp? Crap golem. Define crap golem. Okay, I wasn't interested in this game, but now WTF. Barefoot stomp. You heard me! Do it, Cinnamon! Do what needs to be done!
What?
You are a rare colonist, Cinnamon, and your feet have crap on them. My legs are covered in crap. It's not good for my hygiene and has reduced my armor by 40%. A nice bath or wash with soap will get status back to normal. Bro. How? There's more. They're pooping every... No, there's poop everywhere.
What?
Equip that.
Wait, did I say equip
New
that?
cycle is about
No, don't put the crap on your back. What's going on? I don't understand. Event! Commander, choose how to spend your influence during this. Okay. Video games. Very much video games. Colonist melee damage is increased by 1 due to a sudden brain implant activation. In addition, your colony gets attacked by a few native units. Someone from the future decided to send 2 diapers to aid our colonists in the recolonization course. What do they know that we don't? 2 diapers is not enough for 6 colonists, dude. Ashes on the ground, environmental modifier that causes your colonists to take damage. Give me the diapers. I think we figured out what the issue is.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Where are the diapers, though?
Incoming transmission.
You just experienced an event which we believe was orchestrated by a mysterious actor that controls the multiverse, of course. Events come in many shapes and begin to appear shortly after Ragnorium and the formation of the Ark Empire. We're not sure who initiates the multiverse events. Still, we have to suppress this occurrence, as we believe they are harmful to our colony development. I populated your objective list with a new objective, obtain multiverse machine. You'll be able to suppress 1 occurrence of an event each day as long as one of your colonists carries the machine. It's a true marvel developed by the Clone Union. We'll never get that.
It's just a thought, but perhaps you could downsize your colony.
Did they just say downsize your colony? Shut up.
Yes.
Construction completed.
Chat, how do I know if they have to poop or not? Who's already pooped? You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
What?
That way I can put the diaper... Alright, Cinnamon. You get the primitive foliage skirt. And a wooden stick. And a leaf wristband. Why do you have poop in your portable slot? They're wearing it. Who's the epic colonist?
Copy. Morning, Commander.
Okay, slime. Why would you carry crap around on your back? To take it to take it somewhere else. Okay, you get a skirt and a leaf band. Do we need a poop zone? I guess so. Too late now. It's gonna bet to be like way over here.
Reproduction organs hit. Good job, Commander.
Emergency zone. Knockdown colonists will be carried
Running low
here.
on supplies.
I don't know where the first click actually went. Okay, I don't know where it went, but it's gone now. A zone that Cud's transport ship will use collecting maintenance resources, pet zones. Dude, they're getting close.
Commander.
Slime's got a grass skirt. Look at them. They're beautiful. Where's Cinnamon?
What?
Cinnamon's got poop feet, but is also now wearing a wooden weapon stick, the foliage skirt, and a waistband. There's so many things going on. How hard can it possibly be to finish harvesting these trees to build the rest of the base? Maybe I need to stop allowing them to use resources for the wood sticks. We have to be getting more than that. Oh, we're actually building the ramp. Hallelujah. It's happening. Thank God for Glob. Okay, then they can actually reach the proper resource zones. A miracle of science. You guys gotta move like everything in there.
Running low on supplies.
I know you think we're running low on supplies. I understand.
Completed.
Why is there an X on this? Can hold 50 wood. It probably just means it's empty. I don't know if that's far enough away. But they are going to the poop zone, sort of. Okay, this is like being a janitor, though. Like, the toilet was here? Why is the poop on the floor next to the toilet? Huh? I don't understand. What are these high schoolers doing during school hours that I have to come in and clean this up? Doesn't make any sense. Public bathrooms. How is the resulting poop golem going to destroy your enemies? I don't know. There's some brown crap that's gonna turn into poop somewhere. I think we need to go on a mission. I'm gonna have someone who's not... Wait, you're going to poop too? Alright, I'm gonna have you go pick up the poop on your back. This is not a drill. You get to wear the leaf skirt, now you gotta go pick up the poop and put it on your back. Chat, there's another poop that just got dropped somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Where are you going? Wait, did I click on the wrong person? Your colony has no water that your colonists can consume. I'm pretty sure they do. Wait, did I just hear what I think I heard, chat? Did I just hear a poop golem?
Can you sustain so many mouths?
Poop mod check. Have they already fought a poop golem while I wasn't looking? Because their health a little lower? Okay, what section are we building here? This can't be taking that long. There's one roof piece, one wall, and 2 floors. I believe in you.
Harvest completed.
I believe in you all.
Somebody deal with that when you have time.
Somebody deal with that tree when you have time, please. We also need a campfire for the night. Because we're not gathering leaves anymore. Oh no, did we chop the tree down that was right here for gathering leaves?
Do that, please.
How do we have 6 colonists and still too many jobs? Do they not put wood in the wood holders first? Or is that like a totally separate job? I'm gonna set some tasks to move those items so I can build the other ramp. Oh no, some of them are starting to take naps. They're gonna get stepped on out there. I need to make them bedrooms. I have so many things to do and so little time. Also, what's up, Jam and Ben said Monka shh with a tier 2 sub for 28 months. What's up, Jam and Ben? Thanks for 2 subs in 1.
Completed.
I appreciate you. Who else goes there? War of the Worlds gifting a sub to Barangar the Bearded. Welcome back, War of the Worlds. Thanks for another gift sub. I appreciate you. Mexidancer says, hey, 4 years. Ooh, 48 months is a long time. Very long time. Get in there, Mexa Dancer. And Gentleman Studio for the 5th month.
Running low on
Yo.
supplies.
Thanks for slubbing. Appreciate each of you. I know we're running low on supplies, they say. But I don't think they're dead yet. Hungry and thirsty.
Commander.
Okay, they are getting hungry and thirsty. I'm a little nervous. I'm confident that there is food in here somewhere. There's diapers. Maybe there's not food in there.
Extract.
I do have an idea, though, to go get some food. The worms. The worms are gonna do it for us. Chat, how do we start farming? Chat, I haven't been researching this whole time. I would say out of all of these things, sleeping beds would be good, and let's just do the crafting table. It's kind of a chunky one. There's only one more wall to build here, and then that part's done. Also, there has to be some food in this. Banana, water bottle, apple. This is only enough food for 2 people for 2 days, so it's probably enough food for 4 people for 1 day. That makes sense. And then we're gonna have to go kill the worms and then hunt his goats. There's some good food sources up here.
Running low
Oh, this
on
tree's been here the whole time.
Harvesting.
They go invisible sometimes. It's confusing.
Cargo container has been extracted.
Okay, cargo container is done. They just have to haul. Now we got the water tank. And things are gonna get grouped together. Whew. Is this a new early access game? Apparently it's not an early access. I thought it was, but it's 1.0. Just came out. They've already patched it with a 2x speed mod. Not mod, but update. But people don't like the clicking noise it makes. Apparently. We made a stick at last. Okay, I want to start equipping things.
What?
For people who don't have it.
Commander.
Like, slime definitely needs a weapon. That's a +1 damage. We have primitive wraps. Harvest speed increased. Okay, harvest speed should go to
Yes.
the branch expert Lena. That'd be nice. And we have sandals to prevent them from wasting so much energy, so we'll go ahead and start giving some people some clothes. I accidentally made you move. I'm sorry. We got some fireplace upkeep to do.
Objective completed, Commander.
Stick Warriors. Okay, get me more skill capsules, which we kind of need to use. And new objective. I think we can handle skill capsule level 1 now. It's gonna spawn some
Running
people
low on
right next to
supplies.
us.
Active objective selected.
Oh. They're not right next to us. That's harder than it was before. Because they're all right next to each other. We might have to just run in. The stone horns. If we all have sticks and basic clothes, we can probably do that. We'll see how this goes. I'm not gonna assign them to the mission yet.
What?
Okay, Lena, you can have a wood stick. I don't know if we actually have that many wood sticks. Or if it's just I'm ascribing the same wooden stick to every colonist, maybe. I did queue up a bunch, though. We have 3 more to make. We could make a needle sword, too. Needle sword is better. Weapon damage +3. Attack speed is 1.35 seconds. Element dark. I think it's like an elemental. Fish baton. We need fish fins. Stone sword is stone. Primitive wraps are wood and leaves. We're already making those. Yeah, okay, we're doing all right. I don't know what they're making first, though.
You gained a new commander level.
New
New
research.
options available.
That's good. All right, they're starting to stockpile stuff up here. They've only got a couple more things to haul, and I can build a ramp. This is 1 scrap, 25 needles, and then more needles. I'm gonna stop making wood sticks, start making more needle swords. But they're 5 wood each, so let's just start with 2. Need bandage crafting? We do have bandages,
Running low
though.
on supplies.
We do have bandages, they just need to haul them. How are they still not done with this? They gotta do the ceiling, too. Slowly moving things into a proper stockpile room, though. Let me see what Slime's got equipped.
What?
Some of them have more inventory slots, I feel like. Okay, for capsules, we should have a bunch of capsules. Crit damage is increased by 30%. I might put that on Slime, who's got 6% crit.
What?
Then I'm gonna have Cinnamon hit for more damage against level 2 critters and below.
Yes.
Lena has a wood stick.
Commander.
Slime only has 1. Wait, no, not Slime. Glob. Glob has 0. Glob, you can have... I would say max life, but I want to keep buffing the people who do the most damage. Yeah, because they have like 29 HP. I need to probably I gotta send 4 people on this mission. It needs to be people that have some clothes and some form of a weapon. Does someone still have crap on their back?
Yeah.
Do they?
Copy.
Acknowledge.
Commander.
Where? I don't think so. It would be in the portable slot.
Acknowledge.
Copy.
What?
Running low on supplies.
Oh! Shit! Leech! You have a golem, you have a poop golem on your back. Where's the poop zone? I'm gonna go drop it in the poop zone, okay? I'm on it. I'm paying attention. Is the poop golem on my back? That's the question. Don't extract organs. There you go. Drop backpack in the waste zone. Goodbye. Done.
Research completed.
All right, new research is supposed to be available. We have plywood, decorative plywood to decorate the colony. Research specific capsules, more objectives might be good. Wood containers, furniture, carpenter table, P-Tech? Utilize P-Power to empower colonists with action points. Okay, make stuff out of leather, primitive protective equipment. Let's focus on sleeping so we can make some bedrooms. Hello, Kaibo. How's it going? Got here at a good time. Poop bad, pee good. We're Death Stranding now, chat. We are Death Stranding now. Also, there's literally just one more tile left for this. There's like 2 needles there. I don't care. I'm just gonna build the damn ramp the way that I want. Because we have 23 wood. Just build 4 heads. Somebody needs to just build. Who is it gonna be?
Running low on supplies. New cycle is about to begin.
I'm gonna say Glob the Builder. Oh no.
Epic.
Taking my influence. Commander's quantum computer completes mining operations and as a result, get a skill capsule. Oh my god. Here we go again. Quantum computer has completed the mining operation. Learn to create the gladiator vest. Gladiator vest increases melee damage in a vest slot. One of your colonists is a comedian. Jokes on me, happiness, and likes on you. Joke colonist. I mean, you gotta do gladiator vest. And it's not even close.
Auto-saving
But that takes
colony
influence. What if you don't have enough influence to do any of them? We gotta keep completing objectives.
Commander.
Where does it land? We just need to haul. We have actually a bunch of stuff that we can't use because we're not putting it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. They built the ramp. Oh my god, that ramp is gonna be amazing. Okay, got a bunch of resource zones for them. That's so convenient. Our stockpile building is complete and can have a second floor later when we want to. Right now we just need to haul 101 things in there so that we know what we have available. All right, the captain should definitely get some nice wraps. We start hauling like gear in there. Oops. I need to go fight the bad guys so we can start getting some more influence. But I also don't want to take away what they're up to. People are hauling. They're hauling. Some of them are sleepy. Gathering crafting materials. Consuming some food and water. That's the other thing we need to do. We need to go, like, kill some worms so we can get food. Medicine low, water low.
Resources. Perhaps the issue is your colonists.
We're low on resources. Perhaps the colonists suck. That's what the computer just said. Colonists are trying to take naps. Wait, do they use the stick to hit the tree? I guess more damage is good.
Commander.
Anyway, chat. What were we talking about before? Being dream interpreters for ancient Mesopotamian kings?
Running low on supplies.
Yeah, no, that was a thing. I was thinking about this recently, actually. And not just on stream at random, but like, how much of human civilization and human history can be traced back to some dudes getting really high on something, going into a cave where it's really dark, and then having visions in order to figure out what, like, decrees slash objectives they should give to their fellow countrymen. And, like, if they had just upped or lowered the dosage by a certain amount, everything would be different now than it is currently. Wait, did we stop doing that? I kind of thought about it actually when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because you go into the caves and do the dream sequences. That's what my cats do. They probably do. They do run the house. That makes sense. I think your wood storage is broken because, what? The leaf doesn't have the same symbol. Maybe they have to be able to access both sides or something? What if I just delete one? Okay, apparently they couldn't reach. So there you go. Chad was right.
Running low on supplies.
But yeah, now imagine like being one of the oracles, okay? You have to believe your own bullshit at a certain point. You can't get away with that. But just being the team of people who their entire job was just sitting up in isolation, just hanging out, not being disturbed. It's like illegal to mess with you. All the petty squabbles of the other factions with rivalries can't touch you. You just serve the people, whoever they are, it doesn't matter. And your whole job is just like getting super high on whatever the craziest drugs that modern civilization can produce at that period of time, and then you go to sleep and do it again tomorrow. And that's all they did. And like convincing people that that was a legitimate job, you know? The very first like stoner job. And that was a legitimate, respected line of business. It's a hard life, but somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. What if we put bedrooms upstairs in this building? That might be good. I just kind of want to wait until they're done napping outside and like moving all this stuff that there's so much stuff still. All right, we got to go do the mission though. Ooh, needle sword. Hold on. Okay, we're going to swap that out. Here's the harvest speed bonus. Wait, no.
Quite a few mouths to feed, Commander.
I know we have quite a few mouths to feed. They're fine. Just relax. Alright, here's a lumberjack. That's what I was looking for. Lumberjack. Because I want them to have the gloves, but I already took them.
What?
Cinnamon can have sandals. Why are we absorbing power in front of the wood stockpile? Deal 20% more damage to level 1 critters and below. You got it.
Running low on supplies.
It's not that bad. Okay, if you guys are done, they're not. Okay, storing items, collecting things, storing items. There's so many things to store. Can we just stop gathering leaves for a second? Because these stockpiles are finally starting to fill up.
Commander,
Their inventory is full of bananas, happy pills. No wonder we don't have food. They're stealing all of it.
What?
That makes a... What? I know, that's crazy, right? You have a needle sword. Okay, so now... Glob... You'll take the... Someone will take the stick. What?
copy.
Alright, everybody's getting some sandals. Where's the weapon? I don't know, we'll get around to it. Okay, so who am I taking on an adventure right now?
Yeah.
People with sticks. It's about to get serious. So we're gonna take Lena. Leech.
What?
cinnamon,
Commander.
and slime.
Copy.
Okay. Lena, leech, cinnamon, and slime. Here we go. Chat, wish us luck. Wait, why can't leech go? Oh, he can't. Leech can't go. You ready? This is gonna get ugly. Saving first, because I don't trust this.
Sending your colonists.
It's go time! Time to retrieve a skill capsule. Yo, look at the needle sword, though. Slime is ready for action, pacing back and forth. Why does Cinnamon still have the... Oh, shit! Don't drop the wood stick. Pick it up. Alright, here they go. Missions en route. This is the squad. They are not taking the route that they were assigned. So hopefully this turns out well enough.
Research completed.
They've got clothes. This is the furthest we've ever gone, Chad. We researched how to make beds. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we should research the larger campfire to cook basic food with. Bathroom before we go. Yeah, they're walking by the poop zone. Well, this is a circuitous route. Oh shit, they're aggroed. It's gonna be, Chad's gonna be a 4v4. We're so dead. We're so dead. There's no way this is gonna turn out in my favor, but I have bandages now, so good luck! We have sticks, we have needle swords, we have some basic clothes. Oh shit, one of them's dead. Two of us have been staggered.
About to begin.
Oh my god, they actually lived with 1 HP without getting downed? 1 HP without getting down. A small miracle? Oh no, what? This is not happy music! Everyone in the colony is suffering inflammations. Colonists take additional damage from attacks. Cured with homeopathy. Stonehorn aggression. Occasional attacks. I want to say inflammation.
During the night, guard NPCs become aggressive towards you.
Are you guys okay?
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Why did Lena just almost die? My immune system is compromised. I take 50% more damage from enemy attacks.
Objective completed, Commander.
I see that.
One of your
No! I didn't think the eggs were gonna wake up! 'Cause it's nighttime! They wake up at nighttime! How do we get bandages equipped? I have no idea what happened. It's simple, Crux. We went on a mission, objective, to go kill 4 guys and take their skill container. We went up there, we narrowly defeated all of them without taking any casualties, even though we took some injuries. And then an event randomly procced that gave us the option of choosing our own poison. All 3 were bad. I picked one that did double damage to incoming damage, so it made enemies hit us harder, but I thought all the enemies were dead. Then, when that was done, I realized it was nighttime because time's advancing, and because it's nighttime, enemies get aggressive, and I think that worms hatch from eggs at nighttime, apparently, so they hit us for double damage, and downed all 4 of my party. So, there you go. Is that simple enough for your brain to process? Craft a few bandages. I think I will.
objective selected.
So now I gotta go on a big rescue mission. I don't know how to put bandages on my back. We don't have any weapons. I have some shoes and that's it. And they're gonna take double damage from incoming attacks too. So we kinda like gotta figure out how the hell to equip bandages. Emergency stim pack to revive dying colonists. Check, can bandages even help? Or is it only emergency stim packs?
Copy.
Colonists are heading out to rescue knockdown colonists.
Who? Oh, Elsewhere is gonna go try and rescue the knockdown colonists. We can only rescue one, I think. Just load your last save. I think it auto-saves over it. Because it's nighttime now. Auto-saves when it changes time of day. We actually have 2 more emergency stim packs. Hold on.
Copy.
How to drop. Hold on, hold on. What do you mean no actions? Can you only... There we go. I got energy drinks. Oh, there's a needle sword? Glob, go take the needle sword. I don't care if you wake up. Go get it.
Colonists are heading out to rescue knockdown colonists.
Okay, they may only be able to hold one at a time.
Colonists are heading out to rescue knockdown colonists.
Wait!
Wake up, colonists. We have work to do.
Wake up, colonists! We have work to do! There's more worms up here. Okay, at least we have a weapon. For what that's worth. I don't know how much it's worth. I need the other guy to go pick up an emergency stim pack. But they got 100 seconds.
A fly just consumed a baby crab golem.
What? Something about a
Colonists
crab
are
golem?
heading out to rescue knockdown colonists.
What was that about a crab golem? Chat, which worm's alive? Did they actually run away? Okay, can I have 2 things happen? Number 1, I got an idea. Crab golem Monka S. I have an idea! Wait. Math. So here's the plan. Create emergency zones.
Skin this creature now.
Do not skin this creature now! Do not end the life of my colonists! Okay, chat, how do you resurrect somebody, dude?
Copy.
Skin this creature
Stop
now.
doing that! Cease!
Copy.
Is the stim equipped? I mean, it's right here. Right-click to drop item. Used in emergencies, it contains the ingredients secret compounds. It's right here. I got it. Extract organs. Abandon, cannibalize, intaz. Maybe I just let them sit for a sec. And then they'll figure it out. Because I...
Colonists are heading out to rescue knockdown
What?
colonists.
Why are you going back? Does it need to be equipped somehow? If I drop it, I don't think they'll be able to use it because it won't be in a stockpile, but I don't know. How do you carry a colonist? Isn't there a rescue colonist option?
Colonists are heading out to rescue knockdown colonists.
This is more scuffed than RimWorld field treatment. Okay, yes, because they have the ability to carry people, I think. Because there's emergency spots. So look, okay, we have... The zone says, emergency zone. Colonists with emergency carriers will carry... No, they have to have an emergency carrier to carry them. It's a special item. So we're dead. They're bleeding out too fast.
Research completed. Colonists are heading out to rescue knockdown colonists.
What was that? What did he just do? Because they're dying in like 30 seconds. It's going to take them that long to walk there and back. Where's the last save? Time to save, scum. Because if I'd have known that they can't use it from their pockets, like we could save at least 2 of them. Doubters should win. I forgot there was a bet. Chat, it's already like day 4. Isn't it? What day? How do we even... What day is it? Day 3 ticked? It ticked to 3. It did tick to 3. Wait, I don't know what save this is. Yeah, blue believers win anyways. Because we technically, like, 2 of the colonists were gonna be alive to day 3. Which counts. Survive to see day 3 counts. You closed the game at like 12:05. Alright, fine. Here you go. Yep, blue believers win. Channel points rolling out. There you go. I'm actually enjoying this game. It's just like the things that are obtuse, like how to revive someone who's down. That's what I'm save scumming for. Because even if like 1 or 2 people die, I could save 3 of them. I also don't know how to make them pick up more than 1.
Stay vigilant. Lots of dangerous entities around.
Okay, so in this timeline, they're actually not dead. But they're about to be the second that they wake up the eggs. But I have to abandon the mission in order to save their lives. I think I'm just gonna let it play out and see what happens here, because I'm kind of curious. Why aren't the eggs hatching this time?
Objective completed, Commander.
Oh, it's because they run. Oh, they finish the mission and then run through the eggs. Oh, so I can actually just avert that entire thing. And they proximity awaken all the eggs. Okay. I wasn't aware of how that worked. The timeline has diverged. That's fine. I just want to enjoy the game for the next, like, hour before I go make dinner. So I don't want to, like, turn the stream off early, if that's cool. And I want to see what else we can do. Okay, new objective. Definitely nothing that involves fighting. What's for dinner? Probably stir fry. It's probably a chicken and rice stir fry with vegetable day, I think. Do I hear people puking? They're going for a night's sleep. I don't know what objective to try. Maybe make bandages.
Selected.
Create 3 bandages. Chat, there's just crap inside the room here? Where are these guys? Hang on, where are you guys going? Okay, they're going to crap. They're going to poop. Build the emergency stretcher carrier. Yes, just build the tool that we cannot build before we need it. That is a good idea. I'll get right on that. We simply do not have the technology to make such a stretcher.
You have wounded colonists. Equip that.
Okay, we also, I know what we actually do need to make. We need to make the new, homeopathy table, which is 3 wood and a stone. I'm trying to, I can't really see the camera very well. And then a crafting table, 7 wood and 3 scrap. There's probably 3 scrap around here
Research
somewhere.
completed.
It claims this is a valid location. We'll see about that. Who picked up the crap?
Yeah.
I lost him already!
What?
It's in somebody's portable slot.
Morning.
There it is. Found ya. I'm gonna take it up the hill. You need a special tech to pick up bodies, correct. Poor folks gotta run 20 minutes to the poop zone. Listen. If I have the option of running 20 minutes to poop outside of the public restrooms and have some privacy, I'm gonna do that, okay? Get me out of the
Morning.
airport bathrooms, restaurant bathrooms, school bathrooms, work bathrooms. Okay, give me some privacy. Just a regular bathroom, please. Another bunny. Thank you for the 20-month sub, by the way. Howdy, welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. As we continue to organize all this stuff here. We're starting to gather resources for the big crafting table. Colonists are freezing. Colonists can just run to the campfire if they want, and it's fine. We might be running out of leaves, though.
Somebody deal with that when you have time.
So I think shaking the leaf tree would be ideal. We've also started to use the wood stockpile, which I'm very excited about. Good storage use there. Did we even make... I don't think we made the leaf collector, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The leaf basket did not get a home. I am just gonna put it in the corner. I don't know how many of these we realistically need. Can build there. 2 seem reasonable. Your colony has no food, so we're getting a little thirsty. But I do have the water tank that we can harvest.
Water tank.
So, that's there. And we're hungry. Chat, everyone, did they bandage? Is that why they're back to full health right now? I really don't want to take double damage from worms, but at the same time we need food.
Construction completed.
Because they're getting hungry. Leaf baskets can hold 50, that's good. We're supposed to be able to cure this with a homeopathy table, so I might just give it a sec. If they're not too hungry. Like starving hungry. But yeah, food. I don't know how to farm. What research do we even have?
Completed.
Level 2 objectives, carpenter's table, basic furniture, wood elements, journeyman science tables, bonfires, big warmth radius can only be constructed once. Stone fireplace, a lot of cool tech though, a lot of cool researches. I'm enjoying that type of progression at least. Wood containers prevent decay. That just seems really good. Room designations seem useful too. But yeah, what's everybody doing? Lena's harvesting wood. Leech is hauling things. Cinnamon is snoozing. Wait, no, fireplace upkeep. Elsewhere's now sleeping. Glob is gathering wood. Yeah, so we got like 2 or 3 people snoozing right now. Everybody else is just doing their best. Colonists are freezing, water's low, hunger's a problem.
Good morning.
Alright, Glob's gonna die of hunger soon, chat. I'm gonna send...
Good morning.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send Slime. Slime, wake up.
Don't sleep anymore.
Don't sleep anymore. Where the hell's Cinnamon?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna take both of them
Yes.
and also Lena. No, don't drop the stick. We're gonna go try and hunt some worms before everybody dies. No, keep going. Why does left clicking on someone to locate them not select them? That should definitely be changed. My colony's starving! Alright, we're gonna take double damage from worms, but what choice do I have?
Kill it.
Kill it! Attack! Good job.
Kill it.
Alright, the awesome swords are being pretty sweet. Glob, you can just come in
Skin
here.
this creature now.
Skin this creature now is a great idea. And I'm gonna get somebody else to come skin the other creature elsewhere. Can come skin the other one.
Skin this creature now.
Alright, double damage sucks, but
New
they're like
cycle is
one
about to
tapping these
begin.
nerds. No, please, not now. Oh, it's daytime. I thought it was gonna make me do an event.
Colony progress.
Why is Lena almost dead?
Research completed.
Yes.
Okay, Lena, you can go.
Skin this creature now.
Commander,
I'm gonna have Slime and Cinnamon continue to fight worms.
Kill it.
Yes.
Skin this creature now.
Alright, only like one more right around us.
Kill it.
God, those swords are so sexy. Whew, okay. Sun comes out fast? It does, kind of. I like that night's not too bad. Glob's about to die, chat. Where the hell's Glob? Sleeping? Glob, you're literally starving to death, my boy.
Commander,
What?
Can they eat raw alien meat that's just on the floor? And what the hell's Cinnamon doing? Fireplace upkeep?
Skin this creature now.
Commander.
Okay. Slime's hauling. Leech is seeking raw alien food, but I think it's not here anymore. Because he's hungry too. Alright, there should actually be some food on the ground now.
Skin this creature. Skin this creature.
Alright, there should be plenty of stuff.
Skin this creature.
Glob! Wake up! Don't cannibalize.
Wake up. It's time to get busy.
Wake up, Sleepy.
Commander.
He's so hungry. Did we drop food? We did. Please eat it. Eat it! No! Stop eating it!
Commander.
Come on.
Eat it!
Wounded colonists require
Woo!
medicine.
Okay. Saved. Now, best case scenario is go kill more worms. Okay, where the hell is Slime?
Commander.
What?
Wish you could shift select a group. Alright, these three are gonna be the ones. Let's go kill the rest of the worms. Uh-oh. 2 worms at once. The needle swords are amazing.
Skin this creature.
I wonder if you can eat mushrooms too, because there are just little mushrooms on the ground. Okay, those guys are real spooky. Avoid them at all costs. Those guys need a missile or a warhead. So I think we're gonna die of food. Like, starvation seems imminent. Chad, if you have any tips for food, feel free to let me know what you would do. Besides just eat the raw worms. Like, I don't know where farming is on the research menu. There's a butcher table, but you need to be level 7, and a cooking table. Primitive portable tools sounds really cool, but I don't know how to stay alive food-wise without just doing a bunch of objectives, because we're having some trouble crafting the damn resource thing here. Let's just make... I mean, a bonfire sounds good. Midas, did you just wake up? Alright, give me one sec, chat. I need to pee real quick, and Midas needs to go out too. So I'm just going to leave this on. And just put the BRB up, and hopefully they actually build... they need 1 stone, which we have 12. I don't know where we got 12. But just watch this and make sure it's all working, okay? I'll be back in just 1 sec.
Crafting table construction completed.
They did it!
Hey. Where do you think you're going? Sit down. Stop thumbs-upping each other and smiling. No, but they did it, though.
Harvest completed.
They built the homeopathy table. Been waiting on this. Jump scare streamer. So this thing makes bandages and surgery kits and dandelion extract. We need dandelion flowers. Just need a lot of dandelions. Are dandelions on Poop Mountain? Poop Mountain is a phrase I have probably not uttered since the days of City Skylines. It's been a while. Chat, I swear there were so many dandelion fields. Skinny Skylines. Alright, yes, there are dandelions over here. Let's forge
Collect
those.
these
I
flowers
thought
as
there were
soon as
more,
possible.
though. Skinny Skylines. I swear there were more. There's still eggs we can go fight up here for food. There's still some annoying worms. Okay, hang on.
Commander,
Hello, Slime. I might have a job for you. What are you doing? Sorting items? That's very noble. What if I actually assign a worm to be hunted? Who's gonna hunt it, though? Performed by the colonists automatically? Oh, you can set attack groups. That sends everybody. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on, chat. How do you make attack groups? Because that's so good.
Let's attack that.
Let's attack that. I don't know how to stop everybody from being in combat, actually. I don't know how to cancel an order.
Let's kill that.
Let's kill that guy. I don't know. But there was definitely a button with attack groups somewhere. What the hell did I do?
Yes.
I know chat doesn't know. You guys don't know anything. They can't change their work priorities when they're in combat. What if I told you just don't be in combat? Okay, they all want to kill the worm. I don't know how to make them stop. They crave violence. This is gonna be such overkill. At least I guess it works because Lena's hungry, so but yeah, they group up. I swear that I've already witnessed. I was like, oh cool, you can make attack groups, and now I have no idea how to make that happen. So oh well, anyway. This is fine. At least they'll be safe about it. So the dandelion can only be harvested 4 times. There, you guys happy?
Skin this creature.
Now skin this creature. Skin this creature. Skin the creature. Stop.
Lion just consumed a baby crap golem.
Chat, someone just consumed the baby crap golem is what it said, but I don't know what. I know that sentence sounds absurd because it is.
Okay, we need these flowers.
Okay, give flowers now.
Research completed.
Can you plant dandelions by chance? I wish at least one person in chat had played this game so they could backseat, because backseating's allowed, and I think there's only been 2 helpful things said from chat all stream, which is incredible. The one time I let you guys say whatever you want, you don't even know how to play. Hello, CG Core. Welcome, people arrivers. This colony is actually alive right now. I did have to save scum, but the game cheated, so it's fine.
Colonists are engaging enemy.
Oh, there's a crab. That's the.
One of the colonists has been knocked out.
There's a superfly. What the hell's a superfly, bro? Look at this dude with googly eyes.
Colonists has unlocked a new trick.
What?
Colonists are heading out to rescue knocked down colonists.
Define superfly. I don't know how many revives we have. We have 3. Oh, the crab ate the crab golem? I mean, the fly ate something. It has to be poop related. I don't know how. We're using 2 out of our precious 3 stim packs. We could actually get more stim packs if we had. We're not getting any influence right now because I need to make bandages. Make bandages out of what? Does it matter? How about just foliage bandages? It's just 3 leaves.
We have landed colonists.
I know I have wounded colonists. We have to start mass harvesting leaves for like every task. There's so many.
Harvesting.
Because we have like 91 wood right now, so we can just have both of our harvesters just focused on mass gathering leaves. We're making bandages too. Okay, everybody's back. Nobody's dead. Is he wearing flies as a hat? Wait he's wearing the giant fly as a hat? A hat that belongs to a bug catcher. Cinnamon has become a bug catcher because they murdered one. After watching it fell 2 of their friends. I am fascinated by bugs. I deal 45% more damage to small critters. Okay, you are now the attacker.
Harvest completed.
And the... Wasn't there another one related to that? I guess attacker would be hunting, for all intents and purposes.
Commander,
Slime should be the other one. Follows through on the attack task first. Okay, here they are, Alpha. So I'm sending Slime,
What?
Cinnamon,
New cycle is about
to the
begin.
Beta Squad, and then, oh no.
Epic.
Influence is how we get more supplies. What if I don't want XP boosts? One of your colonists gets chronic dermatitis. What if it goes to one of my combat colonists? Events are coming up crazy fast. I guess I gotta get the epic. Even though I spend the precious influence.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
Shut up. Talk to me. About auto-saving. Okay, we need to make 3 bandages. And we need to do some more research. Okay, plywood. Wind totem seems cool.
Researching.
There's so many things here. Let me see what I can build that I haven't built yet. We got half walls. We got the big crafting table is going in, just needs scrap. We need bedrooms. We also should have big fire. Big bonfire should be positioned at the center of your colony. We also have small campfires already been built, but a big campfire would be nice. And wall torches. Lights up areas. Maybe we should just build just the regular campfire outside. And then deconstruct the small campfire when that's done. This game is very weird, but also fascinating. That's how I feel, yeah. Like, it's got some genuinely great qualities. It's just got a few oddities that make it difficult to figure out what the hell's going on sometimes.
Morning.
Alright, we need to keep equipping people.
Yes.
Someone can have bush camouflage,
What?
which makes it so that level 1 critters no longer run away from you. It's good for hunters.
Yes.
We should have enough sandals for everybody, which keeps their energy levels up higher. There's a wooden stick for you. And I don't think we have anything else except bush camouflage. I would like
A colonist has completed harvesting object.
a couple more needle swords would be sick. Four needle swords would be enough for everybody. Let's start with 2. And then I could do a couple more leaf wristbands. We need leaves, basically. We don't have enough. I only need to make one more bandage, though, for the objectives. That's nice. But yeah, making them some bedrooms would be pretty sweet. Which I was thinking about trying in here. I was gonna make like a ramp.
Construction completed.
Okay, I don't want to... Wait, how'd you get up here? How'd this dude get on the roof? You're not supposed to be up here! He's just vibing, he's just hanging out in the corner, I guess. From all the Steam reviews right at the beginning of the stream, the game doesn't seem as bad as they made it out to be. I mean, it's definitely got some problems, but it's also got a lot of fun things, too, that... Obviously, I've only been playing this save for a few hours now. But even so, I can't tell you how much I'm gonna like the mid-game to the end game, right? I feel like I'm still in the early game. But this one has me more interested than the other recent entries, like Going Medieval. There's a couple more, but Chad, what are the other ones? I actually enjoy this more than Going Medieval right now, and I need to find the other
Objective completed, Commander.
things. The other city builders, the other colony sims that we played recently. We played like 3.
New commander level. New research option.
Timberborn's very different, though. Timberborn's very different. Alright, we made the bandages. Now what can I do? Destroying the junk maiden seems nigh impossible. Lost cargo is probably doable.
Active objective selected.
Because, yeah, that's like, what, 5 stone boys? The stone boys are still tough, but we actually, once we have all the needles, we should actually be able to do it. Songs of Six, that's also a fairly different game. Songs of Six is about having thousands of people. This is like an individual colonist sim. The one where you just said, I like shoes too, to 1 million people to make them join. What? I tried to deconstruct the roof, but it wouldn't let me. And now I don't know why. There is a ramp there, I think. Maybe it's the ramp that I built? Yeah, the ramp was actually preventing me from deconstructing the roof, which is interesting. But yeah, I was thinking about making like some bedrooms up here, possibly. How big do you think that can we get away with a 1x1 bedroom? I think it depends on how big the furniture is. You probably can. Whoa, I just had an idea.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error.
Who's gifting slubs? Are we gonna need an wait, are we gonna need an upper floor? Hold on, slubs. Do you have to delete the entire roof? Oh my god, hold on. Careful you don't click the wrong buttons here. Do you even get any resource? You do get some resources back. Okay. That's good. I see them falling from the sky. Just like a base, but for upper floor. There we go. Okay, easy does it. Hold on, chat. Just let me get this queued up, and then we'll take a look and see what you guys are doing right now.
Research completed.
Making a second floor. I honestly think that what should probably... Is upper floor is 2 wood and roof is 2 wood. You should probably just be able to click a button that converts them. That would be easier. But anyway, I'm making 3 separate rooms. And I promise this will actually make sense.
Construction completed.
There we go. All right, let them get started on that, and then we'll go from there. Fira, gifting 10 community subs. What's up, Fira? Mr. Locust, Pancake Flipper, Little Too Mad, OMG Vulpix, Shad, Feistel, Dihydrogen, Harriet, Radio Vidya, and Barbecue Steak Tips. Thanks for the gift subs. What is this gift sub badge? I don't know, but 700 gift subs is a lot of gift subs. Thanks for all the gift subs over the years. Thanks for supporting the stream in a big way. I'm lurking, but I'm here. Enjoy your lurker gift sub. Unrelated, thanks for playing Tunic, because I got the game recently. I'm almost done and I love it. Tunic's a great game. I'm sorry we didn't finish it on stream, but it was a lot of fun. All the more reason for you to get it on Game Pass or whatever and complete it, I guess. Clearly food's a big problem. Let me get... I'd like to do some worm hunting.
Construction completed.
Like, I'd go fight the goat, but we know the goat's gonna run into these dudes. And I'm not certain how you're supposed to get long-term food. Obviously farming. We have seeds, but I don't know how to do that. Alright, the worms are up here. We're just gonna have to take a handful of people.
Yes.
Have some life, Lena. You can have some life.
Commander.
Alright, we're gonna like just group a bunch of people up over here. So slime.
What?
Who's selected right now? Cinnamon. Okay, so clicking profile works. Needs to poop. All right, I was gonna invite you, but now you're not invited.
Copy.
Elsewhere doesn't have a wristband yet.
Come on.
Glob doesn't even have a weapon. Needle sword and a wristband.
Yes.
Lena needs to poop.
Copy.
Okay, we're gonna attack with 4. I think 4 is reasonable. Yes, I am aware that if you decorate rooms, they are better rooms. Did you just come in here just to say that? Are you also where I haven't researched furniture yet? Get objectives level 2. Actually, that sounds dumb. Get a... I guess I could just get basic furniture, but I need maybe a carpenter's table.
Researching.
A real-life Jeff. It is a real-life Jeff. I've only heard about them in myth. Go!
Kill it.
Kill it. Kill it again.
Kill it.
Yes, murder. We probably have a bunch of skill upgrades that we could be using too that we haven't. Okay, those dudes are dead, but I am not satisfied.
Kill it.
Go kill that guy next. Meanwhile,
Skin this creature.
do not bury.
Dispose.
We need to skin all the worms for
Skin this
food,
creature.
and then we can
Skin this
install the
creature.
skill capsule.
Skin this creature.
Remember when we were scared of worms and now we're actually kicking their asses? That's pretty cool. We could probably kick the asses of this mission over here till we can send 6 colonists on this fight. Someone's gonna get downed and then I don't know what's gonna happen, but...
Interact with that.
Don't interact with that.
Kill it.
Commander. Copy.
Kill it.
Good job, slime.
Skin this creature.
Chat, bunnies don't end the colony anymore.
You have
Isn't that
ended
incredible?
colonists. Interact with that. Skin this creature.
Okay,
Canceling.
there we go. Alright, Leech did start bleeding. So they're gonna have to get bandage to heal. We're gonna need to make some more bandages. We have a few spare leaves now. 78 wood looking good. We just secured food for them. We got the water pod, I think still has water in it from last time. So that's looking good. I'd like to make some big foliage bandages. And we do have enough for a primitive surgery kit. Save the life of a knocked out colonist. That's exactly what we want. Make 2 of those. And then we need to start making the dandelion extract so people stop taking double damage on stuff. But I don't know where to get more dandelions. It's kind of a small problem. How many needle swords do we make? 2? I want a needle sword for everybody. We're overextended, we die. I don't know that we're overextended, we just can't complete missions fast enough.
Yes.
To get 8 influence. It's difficult. Alright, you need a needle sword.
Yes.
Come on.
You've already got a needle sword. Okay, we don't have another needle sword yet. So, where are you guys at? Those eggs? Yo, dude, Why did I click? Why is there a tree set to be cut here? I didn't even see this guy. Do not wander too close. ECR Commando, 500 health. Stay away, please. It's too much risk. I've grown attached to this board detached AI. The voice lines are intolerable. What?
Yes.
I like the voice lines.
Yes.
Yes. I enjoy all of them.
What?
Copy.
So I'm having a good time. Chat's just whiny. Easily annoyed. If you're easily annoyed in an etal chatter, then what are you even doing?
Research completed.
I wish you told me how many of my colonists had a thing equipped. Because it's hard to tell who needs what as the colony gets larger.
Yes.
And they also don't. The whole equipment screen sucks. Like, that's obvious. They need, like, because here's why it sucks. Because they have slots, but slots don't show up sometimes. Unless Glob is just not allowed to wear other pieces of gear. I don't know, but it seems like sometimes there's a great empty space and sometimes there's not. It would just be easier to have a cutout picture of a body with all the appropriate slots and you could just click that instead of the line items. Because I don't know what we're actually short on. I think we need more sandals. And we definitely need the tree covering. Primitive foliage skirts. Times like 4. So they can cover up. Chat has bad taste.
New
We already
cycle
knew
is
that.
about to begin.
We did already know that, yeah. Sean61 is gonna visit the colony. John Clone. I'm gonna die if we keep spending influence. 30 flies, bring them on. Angry, evil flies, here we go. 30 sounds like a lot.
Auto-saving your colony progress.
But I gotta save some stuff. Let's just start using, nothing. And start using wood in this. 50 wood in this campfire? Dear God. Aw, that's so much.
Do that, please.
Please do that. Alright, if Leech can simply heal, we can actually take on the Lost Cargo quest. Because we're gonna need all hands on deck. But we need leaves. Nobody's gathering leaves. What's everybody doing? Cutting tree?
Offline just consumed the baby crap gold.
Okay, they're actually making primitive surgery kits first. Because, yeah, leaves are unlimited, wood is not. But right now we just have too much wood and not enough leaves, which is a weird place to be. Fly found the poop zone. Oh no, did they? Oh shit. Super flies. Level 2, 69 health. Eyeball emoji. It's classic. Actually is the exact same. Yes, the water canister is actually amazing. It's very useful. Food is a bigger problem, but we can do this.
Yes.
All right, does everybody have a needle sword?
What?
Copy.
Nope. Okay. Now
Good morning.
everybody's got at least a needle sword, so that's good. That puts us in a pretty good position to go on this quest. The trick is I just need Leech to heal. But we are crafting the foliage kits now. I just need leaves. Because nobody's doing them.
Construction completed.
I'm just going to cancel cutting this tree for now and let Lena go do something else. Leech is hauling. Respectable. We're crafting equipment. Elsewhere is going to shake the tree. Picking stuff off the ground. Extracting from the water tank. I mean, they've all got good jobs. They're all there. Phew. But thanks Chargoth as well. What's up, Chargoth Mod Squad? Gixie is also sub now for 6 months, courtesy of Chargoth Mod Squad. One fly ate a crap golem and immediately killed a colonist. Yes, that's basically what happened, in fact. This doesn't make sense to me. It is the game we are playing.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Why you still care?
Your guys being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
All right then. Yo, Chargoth. Upping it from 1 to mini, I see. We still got all this stuff outside. Like, hauling in this game is very difficult and takes ages to do anything. I wonder if they just don't haul unless you make it a job. That may be the problem. Because, yeah, now they're suddenly just like, oh, yeah, you wanted me to pick stuff up, boss? Why didn't you say something? I can do that in no time. Okay, not bad. I should have trusted you. Okay, I want to at least do the Lost Cargo mission, but we have to finish Homeopathy Large Foliage Bandage. Someone's got to finish that so that Leech can heal. Wait, do we have leaves? We have... Oh, they're putting it in the basket. Yeah, I like the storage. This is all working pretty fun. I can see why people say it's a little slow just because the events make it very difficult to save up enough influence to get more drop pods. So I can see that as being a challenge. Campfires also seem very expensive to maintain. Wood should probably last a lot longer than leaves, but I don't know if it is. And gathering everything seems impossible. What's the thing that lets you skip an event each day? It's a quest that we can look at. Before we do that, though. I don't know what learning to make rope does. Wall ropes?
Starting research.
Go for it, I guess. And also, I forgot that, like, everybody here takes double damage. 4 of my colonists are taking double damage, so this quest is not going to go well, because we need dandelions to cure it. And I only have enough for 2. but I need bandages more. Yeah, crafting stuff takes ages.
Good morning.
Have a foliage skirt. Have some wraps. And some sandals.
Reproduction organs hit. Good job, Commander.
Alright, everyone's reproduction organs except for like 2 people are being hidden. I want to go do some combat. Also, do we have any medicine out here? Where did they put the medicine?
Yes. What?
Good morning.
We have leather. Monka
Yes.
S.
Kill it.
Uh-oh. Shit.
One of your colonists has been knocked out. Colonists are heading out to rescue
So we're gonna need
knocked down
more
colonists.
first aid kits.
You have wounded colonists.
I actually don't know how many kits we have. Storage, that's the only other thing I would really change in this game. The icons, I can't tell. These are just geometric shapes at a glance. We apparently have 2 surgery kits. But yeah, the iconography for this probably needs to change. Or at least, like,
More enemies have appeared in this zone. An attack.
I don't know, if
will happen
RimWorld
soon.
can show
Stay
me
safe.
52 items stacked all the way down the screen, this game probably can without making me filter everything. But yeah, we do have 2 primitive surgery kits. They should be fine. $29 more to go. I don't know what happened to the bandage. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I see... I know that they'll heal while they're sleeping and such. There's just so many jobs to do. And not enough colonists to do them all. Maybe we just built too big. If you manage to get the research for wooden containers, you can build crates. Yeah, that's the other thing we were kind of working towards. But I was hoping to do lost cargo, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time. They gotta nap to heal. And they gotta use bandages to heal.
One of your colonists has been knocked out.
Who? Who is this electricity staff nerd? Bro. Wake up!
Wake up, colonists. We have work to do. Kill it.
It's, Chad, I think it's
One of
over.
your colonists has been knocked out.
So, turns out one guy with a zappy stick can end the run. I don't know if that was an event. It seems totally random. Am I just supposed to be much stronger than this by now? I don't know. Definitely a difficulty spike in terms of how much punch that person packed. That was Mr. 7 Hours here to end the stream. Yeah, I think that's the case, pretty much. Because there's no saves coming out of this. That was just out of nowhere. Yeah,
New cycle is about to
so
begin.
as much as there is to like about this game, there are also some things that just make me scratch my head.
colonist
Like
has
this
been knocked
gamer
out.
who just came in and murdered the entire colony seemingly at random. I'm not sure if I just missed something. But that's a GG, chat.
This time we failed, Commander.
This time we failed. I had fun. I enjoyed it. I think you just need to save often and be prepared to save scum for when weird situations like that are gonna come around. Because if we had all 6 colonists attacking at the same time, probably could have done something since they came in piecemeal and just got staggered. It's probably doable. You just need to doom stack. It's got a lot of fun things. I like it. I just think it needs a lot of balance changes. But maybe chat would just say I'm bad. But weirdly difficult enemies and missions and stuff that take a lot of kind of trial and error to figure out. But it was about time for the stream to end anyways for tonight, because I gotta get up super early tomorrow. It's a cool game though. Like, I like the game. Here's the thing. Ragnorium's one of those games that I like, but I can't recommend easily. Does that make sense? Like, there's definitely things to enjoy about it. And I did have fun. And what I'm annoyed by is that I actually want to play it more, but I can't justify streaming it again right now because of how LOL random the weird events that come in to, like, potentially end the run in seconds. That's the thing I'm wrestling with. Like, I like it enough that I would actually want to play it again because it seems like it'd be fun to, I don't know, build this. That's a cool looking city out of metal, you know? Make a nice town with windmills, and the tech progression seems fun. Making city walls and getting some sweet laser swords. Or like what if you just got an army of the shitty colonists who come in 4-packs and you just get like 50 people with the prototype clones? But yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of stuff I like about it, but it's hard to justify easy recommends. I would say get it if you're willing to put up with some jank and you want to love it in spite of its flaws. Because that's basically how I feel. It's a very charming game. So, I don't have a lot to complain about, just because I'm not, like, angry or upset. It was just, it's hard to define this experience. If you know what I'm saying. Those of you who are watching know what I'm saying, but anyway, I had a fun stream anyways, even though we restarted a few times. I think that's okay, because still fun stream. I enjoy checking it out. I actually do like it more than the other colony sim games we played recently. It just, if a few super rough bits were ironed out, it would be a Kenshi-like recommend experience. But yeah, the stream tomorrow is going to start super early. It's going to be like 10:30 or 11 a.m. Pacific. It's only going to be like 5 hours. We're going to play RimWorld with a weird mod. A very strange mod. So just be looking for the announced stream and the title, and you'll find out what that mod is. I think you'll be surprised. But it should be interesting. And it should be fairly game-changing, but we'll see how game-changing soon. But I'll try and do some mod config tonight, make sure it all works. Kenshi soon confirmed. I wouldn't mind playing Kenshi again. It's not dead. I did uninstall it. So, you don't have to worry about that. I also wouldn't mind playing some Rogue Legacy soon. But anyway, chat. I'm going to send you guys into the void for now. I'm going to go get some food, okay? I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you for early Friday stream. Very early. And if you miss it, maybe you can catch the VOD later. Cryocrat, thank you for the 15 months. We were prepared for poop golems, not wizards. Indeed. And thanks, Chargoth, for 5 gift subs. Again, I appreciate your support, dude. Chat's gonna be at work. I'm gonna be at work too. But my work happens to be streaming. So I'll be working while you're working. Instead of the other way around. And then I'll be back, I think on Monday, but you know how it's been lately. But I wanted to get at least 4 streams in this week. I gotta take Midas to an important vet visit tomorrow. Nothing's wrong. He just needs some shots. And they don't have any other time that I can take him. So that's how it'll go. Gotta make some time. So we're just gonna start super early. Instead of starting super late, because I'm getting tired of the super late streams. I just don't want to do them
My
anymore.
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I got him. I got him. Now get out of here. Thank you, Fira, for the extra end-of-stream Caboose gift subs. I hope you all had a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Checking out new games is always fun. I've enjoyed that. There's been a steady stream of new stuff, and indeed, there's even more that we haven't seen yet. I bought a few games today so that we can check some of those out in the coming weeks. I got plenty of things to do. It's just a matter of getting them all done. Bye. How tall am I? Why, are you trying to put my information in on some weird website? I'm 5'11" and a half. Basically 6 foot with shoes. Okay, that counts, right? 6 foot with shoes counts. Bye, everybody. I will catch you guys for the next one. Come back tomorrow morning. Bye. People leave.